is so good. Yes. Mincemeat. That's all your saints are fucking good for. I keep them out of my battle. Better than sex. Your hair is very pretty. Thanks. For the low price of like $30, you too can have hair that looks just like this. On eBay.
Chris Haha is first in the channel because they redeemed
Look,
it.
I got something in my
Woo.
pocket for you. This is just for you, Astro, right here. Blondie, well done on first. You like that one? Rush Hour, that was Rush Hour. Syrup to Desert Destruction. Exclamation mark play. Thank you, I love it. Hey, I've got a second one. I've got it. Look. Oh my god, it's like identical. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Just kidding. You can have both of them. Exclamation mark play or get you into the race. Both is great, yeah? You want them at the same time or you want one after the other?
Forget what the commands are. Oh. Go play patty cake, patty cake. So it's front and back, and I think that's why it picks up a lot of the keyboard. I think I just need to get a silent keyboard. Don't you leave the battle alone. You leave the battle alone, mister. Wait. Leave the battle alone. Fish mark play, I'll get you into the levels. He's trying to help fight in the Stream Raiders battle.
Please don't see me. Are you kidding? She didn't see it. She didn't see it. She didn't see it.
Oh, son of a mother. Oh, little arms, little arms. I take it back, your arms are great. Oh, no, little arms, little arms. Oh, yeah, baby. The fuck was that?
I wanted to make all my skins here at the bottom. All these. I wanted to make my... Oh, how do I... These. I wanted to make my... Oh, I didn't mean... I wasn't trying to play with you. I wanted to make my sprites. Ow, ow, ow. But it was too difficult without a template. Ow! I will cut your nails, mister. Don't test me. Oh, Pokemon. Catchy, catchy, catchy. You're gonna bite my finger? What do we got? We got a... I can't see that. Don't eat my painting! It is a nose pass. It is a C tier rock Pokemon, 97 kilos, 375 BST. Like, you are not being helpful. Hey. Don't. No. 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 Too late. It's playtime. Can you go play on the bed with your toys?
Forget what the commands are.
I am the New World Tax Collection Agency.
Hello, I am with the New World Tax Collection Agency. It has come to our attention that you have unpaid property taxes. Failure to pay may result in fines and/or tax lien. Thank you for your time.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Your hair is very pretty, thanks. For the low price of like $30, you too can have hair that looks just like this. On eBay. I wanted to make all my skins here at the bottom. All these. I wanted to make my... Oh, how do I... These. I wanted to make my... Oh, I didn't mean... I wasn't trying to play with you. I wanted to make my sprites. Ow, ow, ow. But it was too difficult without a template. Ow! I will cut your nails, mister. Don't test me. Oh, Pokemon. Catch it, catch it, catch it. You're gonna bite my finger? What do we got? We got a... I can't see that. Don't eat my painting! It is a nose pass. It is a C-tier rock Pokemon, 97 kilos, 375. Oh, Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch it! Blake, you are not being helpful. Hey. Don't. No. 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 Too late. It's playtime. Can you go play on the bed with your toys? Someone will clip it. I judged them for 19 hours. I'm sorry some of you guys didn't get skins. Hi Myth. Hi Cage. My face hurts from smiling. You guys have absolutely blown me away. Why do you have stage fright? I always have. Even at school, I wouldn't even do my speeches in front of the class. So I lost a lot of marks. Just almost clicked the wrong one. I will grab about 20. I try to save up max and then spend it. That way, you know, I might have more chance of getting a legendary. Oh my god. I can't believe I just got a legendary. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Oh, it is my birthday right now. Holy shit, yeah, that was only like 20 cards. I usually try to save up for the 500. Actually does succeed at games. Every now and then I succeed at games. Usually I just get really stressed and angry and then get you guys to tell me what to do. Here's a dish. No. Fuck. Dad. Instructions unclear. Is this what usually happens and I just end up rage quitting because I don't know what the fuck to do? Ooh. Ooh. I think I gotta go where that red line is. Can I jump off? Yes, I can. Oopsies. Oopsies. Go play patty cake, patty cake. This is my food. Oh, leave. Leave. You little fucker! He just stole my food. He just stole my food. He was so fast, he just pulled it out of my hand. Stole a piece. There you go, that's what she looks like when she sneezes. You wanted to know, now you know. Die! Die, rogues! Die! Yes, this is what we love to see. 100%. 100%. All the rogues dead. Oh, look, all the treasure is intact and all the rogues died.
Hello, you beautiful people. Why are you on screen? Oh, let me just hide that real quick. Can't find it. Oh my god, what capture is it? Capture is it? I can't find it. There we go. Where is this capture? Please. Is that it? Hello? Capture? How did I capture this game last time? Was I doing a screen capture maybe? I don't know why it's not working. Why have I got no sound? Headphones are on. Okay, well, let's try a screen capture. Where's my screen capture button? That's not it. There we go. Let me shrink some of this crap around the edges. I hope you're ready. I am so far not ready. Oh man, one of the housemates thought, you know, well, they really wanted to pack up the kitchen, and I'm like, I think the kitchen's the last thing that needs to be done. Anyway, now there is a big box on the floor in the kitchen in the way for everything because there's nowhere to fucking put anything. So now I have to lean over it, hurt my fucking back to try to lean over it to get to the coffee machine or anything, or kick it around the floor there. I don't know. It's, tape it up and fucking, I don't know, find somewhere to put it. Put it like on top of the other shit that's on the dining table. I don't know. I can't. How am I going to handle another 3 days walking around with shit everywhere? The problem is we don't have anywhere to put anything, Vince. This house is super small. It's like a shoebox. We have way too much shit. Work better with Angel. Well, look, at least I did something. How you doing, Victor? Good luck, Angel. Just a matter of time. Thank you. Thank you for the YouTube like Papaya and Vogfather as well. Thank you. Oh, why is not letting me scroll up to see who the other comment? Mighty. Thank you for being over in YouTube as well. Guys, I'm only 153 hours away from being monetized, which if all my watch hours count, I should be able to do in 1 or 2 streams. So I'm hoping maybe I can get monetization before I move, which would be awesome. But yeah, no, my daughter's packing today and tomorrow, the stuff in her room. I ran out of, yeah, I'm already sharing 2/3 of my bed now. I have a king size bed here in the garage. 2/3 of my bed is fucking boxes. I'm always falling out of bed. How many watch hours do you need? 4,000 to be monetized. You need 4,000 in 1 year. So in 1 rolling year. So 365 days. And then say I have watch hours dropping off. I need to make that up. So I need 153 more, which if I have like 15 lurkers over there, then, but you need the video playing. If it doesn't, you don't have the sound on, it doesn't seem to count it. Which I don't understand. I have 8 people over there now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, first. Wait, Krish, well done on being first. You can upset some people with that one. Not bad. We started it with 670 some days ago. Oh, I needed yeah, I needed about 600 2 weeks ago. Like it's going pretty good. I get anywhere between about 9 to 70 watch hours a day, depending on if it's a day that I stream or not and how many of it counts. And it just took a long time for me to realize that you guys need to have volume on for it to count. Because I couldn't understand why I'm only getting a couple of hours every time. Hey, Squeak, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk on YouTube. Much appreciated. Alright. So. I guess I should start this battle. We are on Super Boss chapter, by the way. So does that go over the top? It does. Okay. I always with your videos and the volume up, and I appreciate it. I have got stuff scheduled to drop every day that I'm not here as well for when I move. So feel free to watch some of those. Oh, I think with everything that's not packed, it shouldn't take more than an hour to do all that on the last day. I just want to, you know, get the trailer, get a lot of these boxes moved over, tip some of them out, reuse the boxes. Half the pantry's about packed already. But, you know, there's still a bunch to do. Like, on the Tuesday after stream, that's when I'm going to do all the final things that we don't need anymore. You know, because we still need stuff. We still need to be... exclamation mark loot if you want to get into the loot. There is 2 lots of 10 gold and some tank scrolls. We still need, you know, to be able to cook and use stuff. Hey Wolf, thank you for the YouTube lurk. Very much appreciated. Alright, so we have Claire and Pika for the gold. And Dewap for the tank. Hey Wolf, thank you so much for the Twitch like as well. Very much appreciated. Okay. So as you can see, we're on Super Boss chapter. No, you can't, 'cause my head's in the way. Just trust me, I guess. We're on Super Boss chapter. Have they said anything about what they're going to do about the tank soul? Are they going to remove it from competitive game modes? Two dungeons after event count for the leaderboard. Unfortunately, they do. I don't think they should. Because it's never going to be fair because you're going to hold the monopoly of people because everyone's going to come to you. I think most people get on the leaderboard when the event is over. So I just take whatever it is at the end. I'm not a fan of YouTuber most because I feel they're as sterile as seedless orange wool for the low price of $5. You can have access to 5 of my emotes. No, I have got YouTube memberships unlocked, but I don't have proper channel monetization unlocked yet. But I'm very close. Very close. Hopefully within a week. Alright, well let's continue with this game, shall we? This is part 2. Considering I didn't finish it in one go. For anyone who hasn't seen the first part, this part is about a mirror universe and the people in real life live their life and the people in the mirror reflect them when they're in front of mirrors. And it is about a lady trying to work out who killed her and why. And I still have no sound. Iris, you're up early. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Dora, I need to talk to you. I cannot wait. Tyne, I definitely seen this before recently. Sorry, Tyne. It's fine. I'll ask Tony a few more questions. Meanwhile. Yes. Hey, Renan. Good morning. Good morning. I found it at the Ragman shop. At first I discovered land and decided to take it with me. I think there's something in it, and sometimes I stare into it. It's been happening more and more often lately. I even see it in my dreams. I thought you should know. A mirror like any other. I don't see anything special about it. If it's really bothering you this much, why not just throw it away into the void? No. You're not going to believe it, but I don't want to. It's like a piece from a puzzle. Let's go. If I don't figure out what the deal is with it, I'll miss something out. It's important. Chances are the deal is mostly about my energetic inner goofball. But I'd like to understand. Yeah, so guys, don't panic if you don't see me for a while. I'll have heaps of content you can watch on YouTube. I will be moving in 3 days. From when I've made this video, not from when it's posted, obviously. I'll already move by the time this is posted there.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it.
Understand what? Your energetic inner goofball? Here's my take. You're overthinking this. I don't need to placing too high value on a random item. But you're also making up stories instead of getting rid of it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were laying there, buddy. I just hit Blake in the back with my phone. I went to put my phone on my bed and I didn't know he was there. Alright. She doesn't believe me. And do you believe yourself? Sometimes I do. It's one of those moments. I really don't feel like reading so much today. But sorry, I'm just trying to top up my coffee. When she suggested that I throw the mirror away, I really wanted to hit her. Like hard, Dr. Iris, will I live? Violence is not the answer, woman. No, violence is not the answer. Use your words. Damn it. I wish you good luck with the move. Thank you, Vogfather. Thank you. I hope everything goes smoothly. I'm just super stressed about it all. But that's me on a normal day. I stress about everything and turn that into more than it, like a normal person is like, yeah, it's nothing. It's just another day. Me, I'm like, panic, Yeah. I'm not good with stressful situations.
Angel hugs Renan and C.
Oh, my headset is working. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Maybe we just haven't figured out what the mirror is good for yet. All right, let's work this through. We can ask Pro for help. Tyne, come over here, please. Can you tell us anything about the mirror? Yes. And I'm not enjoying having a, the room I have in my bed now is smaller than a single bed because of all the boxes stacked up against the wall on the side of it. If only we had room to put boxes. I put more out the back, but it's raining. And outside gets wet when it rains. So it'll ruin everything. Oh, yay. Oh, and guess what? It's raining when I move, apparently. So I hope all the stuff doesn't get too wet in the trailer. I've seen it in the Ragman shop in the land we discovered. Or nay. Or no yay. Or no yay? I did. Alright. Tide, I think there's something on the other side of it behind the glass. I mean, she's been looking into it increasingly more often. I suggest she throws this plaything into the void and stops pondering about it. Dora, if Iris believes she has a need for it. Yes, exactly. There's nothing to see in it. Another thing, Iris, if you break it, there's no repairing it. Copying mirror works funny. So we can fix them up a little bit, but cannot restore the grass. Proof? Professor Angel dropping facts? What facts did I drop? You should replace the mirror with a reflective surfaces. I don't want to. I think you stare into it for a reason. Just because Dora cannot measure the value of something doesn't mean it's zero. You'll be able to tell her when you finally understand the value for yourself, if you want to. There, Tyne, how very rational. You have any thoughts on this? I might. When it rains, it's wet outside. Is that really what I said? Is that what I said? Is that really what I said? When it rains, it's wet outside. That's not actually what I meant. That is not at all what I meant. What I meant is like there's an undercover area, but when it rains, it kind of floods out there. It doesn't drain away properly, so all the ground will be wet, even though it shouldn't. Like it's undercover, but the water gets everywhere. When it rains, it gets wet outside. Oh man. I'm sorry. In that case, I'll head over to Tony and I'll talk and I'll let you two talk it over. Give me a shout if you need me. Alright. Iris, do you believe the legend of the primary mirror? Never heard of it. Do you mean the mirror that came up in the conversation in the first land? I had a hunch it was a painful subject for you. There's a stunner. Is dark outside when the sun goes down? Is it really? It's not if you have streetlights on. Boom tish. I don't know. My outside lights stopped working, so you're probably right. For me, Johnny and Takio, we were there together. There. She said back then, there have only been single shards found so far. They reflected something blurry and nothing more. Attempts were made to put them together, but to no avail. Many people died. Turns out Tyne and Johnny and Tay were present at those attempts at joining the shards together. That's out of the blue. Totally. She's not itching to tell you at all, however, should probably ask about the legend instead. I see. So what is the legend then? You'll tell me what you think afterwards, okay? Deal. It all began with the mirror. For thousands of years, it hung on the edge of two lifeless worlds until one day, life came into being one of them. I'm really looking forward to having a window in my room when I move. That is like, I always thought, I'd like a dark room. That way I could sleep in, but I can't sleep. And it's a garage and it's cold. Oh, thanks, Papaya. I think it was quote add, actually, the command. Not add quote. For thousands of years, it hung at the edge of the lifeless worlds until one day, life came into one of them. With a space. It's quote space ad. I think it actually puts the date in it too, unless I'm thinking of the wrong bot. Quote space ad. But I actually forgot I had a quote system. I should probably cleanse it. Life was curious, just a young girl, of course. It didn't take her long to find the mirror and take a peek inside. The reflection enchanted her. It never averted its gaze, repeating every single move life made, and was smiling back at her. She realized she wanted to look at someone the same way and become someone else's reflection. And so life reversed the mirror. I can hear something. Has this game got a little bit of sound? Oh, there we go. We have some sound. No, why when I control C this does it not? Control C. Control V. There you go. That's how you do it. So life fashioned a reverse mirror. She toiled day and night and day, putting in a lot of work and energy materials, including a drop of her own blood. What is that color? Is that stream readers that you can see behind it? What's that line of color that is under this game? Okay. Yeah, it's better. Still messed it up. Oh well. Well done, thank you. We got there in the end. All two worlds became one. There are no prototypes or reflections. Everyone could be whoever they wanted to be. Everyone had a mirror to look into and a mirror to reflect someone looking into theirs on the other side. As time went by, life changed. At one point, she stopped looking at herself in the mirror.
Angel
And
hugs
little by
Snuggle.
little, one of the mirrors started cracking out of neglect. Thank you for the hug, Sam. How you doing? I've missed you. You've been hiding. Are you well? Are you all good? It wasn't much at first, just splinters really. Then the cracks spread farther in all directions. And that's when the world became the way we know it today, the world of prototypes and reflections. Why did life stop looking at herself? She changed. Maybe she no longer liked what she saw in the mirror. Alright, I don't think that any of this really happened, but it was a beautiful story. You see, it actually seems like the reverse. On the primary, a mirror did indeed exist. I myself saw the shards with something of a reflection inside. Blurred, yes, but it was there. Fine. But what does the legend have to do with my little mirror hobby? Let's run at the next battle. Did they say anything of what's gonna happen with tank souls at all? With it being bugged? They buffed the effects to 15 seconds. What? So we have a sack for the gold. Vince. Yeah, sorry if I made you guys think that I'm moving already. I'm moving in 3 days. I was probably just saying that, you know, I don't stream tomorrow, which was yesterday. Oh, you're trying to bait me? No, it's bugged. They need to disable it for dungeons and PvP. I mean, dungeons doesn't really affect anyone. But yeah, so I've got today for stream, tomorrow, and the next day, and that's when I stop. So I'm not sure if on Tuesday, which is your Monday, I'll finish a little earlier than normal or not yet. Really depends on how much I have to do, and I gotta go pick up the trailer, and I'm really not looking forward to trying to reverse that thing up this street because we have cars that there's just so many, because it's all really condensed townhouses, there's not enough parking for anyone, so they all park on both sides of the road, so you can only fit one car through at a time, and I need to try and reverse a fucking trailer into a driveway that I share with 3 or 4 other fucking cars, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm kind of hoping that someone isn't going to be home and I could sort of just go forward into their driveway and then reverse it back. Ugh. Worst case, I'll probably have to unhook the trailer and push it up myself. I won't push it up myself. I'll get my housemates to do it. I'm not going to be able to do it with my back. There was something, Hope. That's all going good for you. Oh, I'll let you know in about a week, Sam. We'll see. If the internet's working at the new house, we'll see. So hopefully the internet's working, and there's no issues, and I don't know. Moving is very stressful. I used to have a friend, and she used to move so often, like every 2 years or so. You know, the landlord would be like, oh, you know, we're going to sell the house. And so then she'd have to move somewhere else and move somewhere else. And I don't know how the fuck she did it. Her last move was actually overseas with her pets and the family. But they finally bought their own place over there now. So hopefully she never has to move again. All staircases get enough space for moving there. Yeah, the staircase. I'm not terrified of going up the stairs at the new house. The stairs in the house that I'm in now, they're really narrow, so your foot hangs off, and everyone here has fallen down them because they're unsafe. So I try to avoid. I only go up there for my shower, and then I don't go up there again. Yeah. But the new house should be better. I'm not, because the handrail is attached to the wall, right? If you fall down the stairs and grab the handrail comes off the wall. Because we've done that. My housemate did that. He took the handrail with him when he fell. I didn't. He did. I don't think I grabbed the handrail when I fell. I think I just grabbed the wall on the stairs or something. But I ended up the most injured. Anyway, and it's gonna be carpet, so I don't think carpet's slippery on socks. This one had floorboards, and the little trim, they weren't nailed down, so they would fall off, and that's what happened. It would fly off and take us with it. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to having a window so the house isn't as cold, and it's got a bath. I'm hoping that most nights after stream I'm gonna go get a nice hot bath. Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? But I'm not looking forward to the actual moving part. I'm looking forward to being there, but not the process of it, if that makes sense. And I've still got a lot of shit to organize. Like once the internet's connected, I know I've got that because they need the alarm system and all that shit is connected through the internet or something too. So I need to get the alarm people to come a week later after the internet's connected. So my schedule's probably going to be all over the place. But we'll see. A flying house. Alright, let's get back to the game. Fine, but what does this legend have to do with my little mirror hobby? I read that bit. Nothing directly. Your mirror is definitely not a piece of the primary one. However, I've got an idea. If the legend has any truth to it all, it's all natural and we are all subconsciously trying to get our past back. And we can't move fast enough because everyone is getting in each other's hair. Like, you know, we've been here for 2 years. It's a shoebox. There's, you know, a tiny ass lounge room that we have to share. There's only a 2-seater couch in there. You know, so we can't watch TV when we want to watch TV because, you know, someone else might be there or they might want to. And, like, I don't know, everyone is just like, like, this move can't come soon enough. And I'll have some privacy because my computer's going to be in my room. Subconsciously trying to get our past back. Prototypes are looking for someone to reflect with reflections are hopeless to see themselves in the mirror. Just like you. More coffee. We can all have habits that may seem irrational or not seem feasible from the prototype's point of view, so I'm just pouring another hot cuppa. Thermos is so handy. I don't even have to get up. Which is good because it means I don't have to run up and down the stairs at the new place. Truth is, though, we are not with them. We are not them. About the prototypes, actually, when I saw the mirror for the first time, I thought that Serena would like it a lot. Seems like you definitely need to keep it then. People sometimes experience urges that are hard to explain right away, but they do, in fact, have an explanation. Oh, and I've put some stuff on my wish list for the new house, too. I've never had a house that has a... what's it called? One of those breakfast bars. I want to get some chairs. Let me know if you think they look cool. Are you saying you've experienced something similar? No, it is different for me, but you think it's bad to see something on the other side of the glass every now and then? No, I don't, however. I suggest you put it away for a while. Say a week. You can't just abstain. You can abstain just fine. That means you're in control, and looking for the mirror might give you good. If you can't, and you get anxious or stressed about the mirror, you can discuss it with Takio. I mean, there's a doorway too. Like 10 way more, thank you. You're welcome. Plan is to open another new land today, am I right? Yes, I'll be leaving soon. I suppose Dora will want to wake up everyone else. What's with the standing around? Let's go. Where is Alice, and why are you all geared up? She's got food poisoning. We need someone in her place. I'm more experienced than others, and I'm from the crew that got their beauty sleep last night. Figured I'd nominate myself. Isn't that a lucky coincidence? It is one, alright. I didn't poison her. Though, I swear, if anything were to happen, others would need a ladder. Isn't that your bloody favorite argument? You can always keep me at bay. Pretty much can. You know, if anything were to happen to the both of us, or even all of us, it won't take a genius to call for help. What about the options apart from you? Out of the guys who got proper sleep, it's Conrad and Ove. A reminder in case you forget, it's only their second expedition. Are you going to put them on the edge to uphold it with all the distance, or better still, to have the others back? Fine. As soon as you get yourself in the very thick of it, you're dismissed. Thank you, Jenny. So, you're excited that I've decided to put you in danger for the sake of common senses? I see you've got all your priorities sorted. You know what? I'm just gonna go and play this in the correct category. It's the first time ever that I see Johnny this serious. Wouldn't imagine it was even possible before. He's working. What else do you expect? Does Chloe really have nothing to do with Alice's food poisoning? Iris. Gotcha. So, not too much. Iris! They're starting. Let's watch. Three, 2, 1, let's rock! C3, B3. I wonder how practitioners let each other know that everything's all fine and no help is no longer needed. Tilt their head, clench their fists, whisper thanks under their breath. C1, A1, translating the human, that is Chloe, help, Roy is in danger, I think. I like her hair. C1, put your hand back. Zach. What are you doing? Oh, you idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? Roy, to your left. Wow. A2, A1 a breach. A3, A2, AC, blah, blah, blah. Down! What's happening? I think all is bad on the bridge. Episode is over and we're moving on to just on the bridge. That was stupid. Why didn't she listen? Somebody's dead now because she wanted to be a smartass and not hold the rail. Oh, some people. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Let me get this back on the screen. Yeah. Damn it, Chloe and Roy. Shouldn't we probably, I mean, we should let Johnny do his job. He'll manage. No buts. I hope Roy didn't hurt too much. He must come back. I wish I could give him a hug now. Wait, wasn't Roy the guy, the reflection that killed her? Was that someone else? But thanks. I'm afraid Johnny will smother Chloe once he comes back. Well, I wouldn't blame him. He had one job, okay? 2 jobs. Safety backing on the bottom platform and listening to her leader. She failed both. She slipped. Yeah, she slipped because she wasn't holding on because she thought she knew better. Man, you're off base here. Listen, Conrad, you just gotta chill. Roy will be back once he gets to reflect again and the doc will patch Chloe up, alright? And Johnny isn't really that. Bridge, help, discussion. In this very order, not the other way around. Yes, bridge. I took my eyes off it. Here I am. Ugh. Good news. They are still moving forward. Wait. My score wasn't 79. It was 82, wasn't it? On the leaderboard? I don't know. They're still moving forward and it doesn't look like anyone else's splints are cracking. The ground is appearing under the wheels too. Only Chloe isn't moving. Someone has to actually stand next to her to continue upholding stabilization. Cannot take a break, cannot check her pulse, cannot even try calling out to her. Because you will forever lose focus and the void will eat everyone inside of you. It will break into pieces and gobble you right up, like it did with Roy. Where is this cursed new land then? What is he doing? He must under no circumstances move the person who fell from such a height. Until the paramedics arrive. Uh-huh. Technically, Roy didn't slow down her fall. She fell on her side, not her back. Plus, she's wearing gear. Plus, Johnny didn't grab her at once. I think he examined her first. And Takeo isn't scolding him. Fine, I'm probably just panicking. You're not the only one. Tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Now, stop swearing, hold her hand, stroke her hair, and say nice things to her. She's in a minimally conscious state. so she can be responsive. Chloe, baby, have I told you how cool you are? Remember how we met at a bar, got absolutely wasted, and went to that shooting room? And you didn't miss a single shot, shooting with both hands like a Western. I checked all over the place of any signs of foul play, but it turned out you were just exquisitely stubborn and a great shot. Remember everyone asking you what the heck it was all for? Remember what you said? Because no danger should be met without a weapon. Yep. And then you mentioned something about point shooting those who ask stupid questions, and then who remembers your answers? Actually, you did talk a lot about point shooting. Hey, Chloe, we've become this kind of danger ourselves. Weapons aren't going to work on us. Isn't that cool? You're the most dangerous woman on both sides of the mirror. We're together, which means that the world didn't stand a chance against us, no matter what happens. Thanks, Johnny. I shall take it from here. You will be needed here in 2 hours for now. You want? I'll go do some work. Roy's prototype is alive, so there's a very good chance he'll come back to us. Nevertheless, it's best if we don't get in the way of the practitioners or scientists. There's no hanging around here. A very good chance. It's so touching, I'll just scream. I think Dora is worried, but she doesn't want to come across as weak. Maybe. Dora, this is a rare moment and unique moment, even when we all sincerely, eagerly to help unconditionally and we want to do a good job. Are you sure you don't want to use our help? You're still
Pokemon,
joking.
catch it, catch it, catch it.
I don't agree with Iris on the delivery, but I agree with the message. She is the right thing to do. I can leg myself alright, write things down, and even hand if someone needs it. Yes.
Yes.
Fine, I'll have a word with Tyne. You wait here. Want to beef with time, we'll find something to possibly at our own expense. Most likely is that Dora isn't having a word with Johnny. He'll find something. He looks like hell. He looks like he's doing his best. I mean, he did the best he could, but I didn't quite work out. Red ears. Red ears? Where? What? Who's got red ears? Oh, the Pokemon. I believe he's having a hard time now. Hey, ladies. One of the practitioners out there waving his hand in a funny way. I don't understand what's going on. Any ideas? Maximilian. Tony. An unexpected find until the territory is declared safe. We can only guess. Oops. What this is all about. And is it declared safe because it's rather large. A huge field. It's hard to tell the size from over here. There is only one building. And it's not small either. Looks like a farm in the middle of nowhere. That's probably what it is. But I wanted to tell you I've got a deal with Tyne. You can help out with samples and notes a bit later though, when the practitioners green light the whole thing. What's with her? You gonna throw up? How are you? You want water? Johnny, what's in there? Dickhead Dan. Could be a few dickheads. Experiments on humans at different ages, violence, cannibalism, tons of torture, tons of blood everywhere, and on top of it, screens everywhere with videos still playing. You're alright, Johnny. I wasn't ready to see this. To be fair, no one exactly stoked here. Will you give me any instructions? Will you be searching the place and retrieving samples anyway? And we're here to help. Excuse me. No, third, you don't need this. No one is going anywhere. I agree. Inside cannot possibly teach us anything. There are more people involved, though. The quicker we'll be done, we can leave. Are you with me? I'd rather help out with something outside. Guys, this is your first expedition. Relax. Roam the field, take a walking tour around the little region branch of hell, or check out the basement. It's relatively clean. Help the scientists collect those samples at the end of the day. Johnny, there's no getting to the basement without going past through the Okay, the basement is off the table then. Thanks. Right, let me reiterate. No one is going inside. This place isn't suitable for the rookies. But if you're still keen on helping, I'll let you stay. Don't go around collecting impressions of your future nightmares and neurotic disorders. Help on the outside. All clear? Thanks, Dora. I'll scout the adjacent territory and useful items and then go into the field to see if there's any bits of cable or devices left. Or maybe chemicals or something. A good combination of chemicals is also a fine tool for torturing humans. Looks foul, I must say. Oh, Tyne, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Johnny, I'll get back to you if you come across anything, alright? Anytime, I'll be here. Literally right here. There are piles of explosive in the basement, by the way. Once you're all done admiring the sights, I'm planning to use them. Third, wait, I'm coming with you. Let's go. Oh, Iris, Tony. I'm thinking, if this place is like this, then how come it's here? Why? Where are you going to next? Think some more. I'll take a look around. I tell. Just don't go inside or anywhere near the edge of the void. Because I know, I won't disturb anyone, please. Be careful, alright? Yes. Lovely. And they do look up to her. Quite the opposite. She cannot even force them into the bus, right? Why are you being quiet? Just seizing the moment. Iris, I hope you realize this is not a good time for jokes. Honestly, I'm not sure if I do. Iris, do you really want to go inside despite all the warnings? I say she can go if she wants to. Listen, I don't really mind if someone forbids me from going someplace in particular right now or even gives permission to. I'm simply not in the mood for heroics. Therefore, be a damn altruist. Good day. My name is Iris. Are you still accepting application for the local altruist society? Therefore, Johnny, do you have a first aid kit, don't you? Nope. Chloe usually has it on her. I screwed up. Judging by the glum faces around me, Tyna's not the only one who could use some anti-nausea pills. I can go fetch them while you're here. Probably grab something else you need. Then I could chat with the guys working outside. Maybe someone would like to be replaced. And you could even authorize that. Or not. In which case, you might want to be informed anyway. That's a great idea. You could do that. Fine by me. Will you find the first aid kit inside the bus or someone who will find it? Be right back. Iris, wait. Yes. Is that? Let me. Wait, no. I don't want you on that page. I hit the wrong button. Did hit the wrong button. Need main screen. Screen capture off, that's the one. Giveaway is open! Exclamation mark loot if you want to get into the loot. Let's go. How far are you guys on the pass? Has everyone hit 51 already? Completed. 78. Oof. And you guys are hardcore. I am working on 50 right now on my main. My ult actually 49. I don't think I'm going to get there. I wanted to get the artillery scrolls. Alright. So there's 5 rewards. I'm going to go left to right just because there's enough rewards to go out. So the first 2 are going to get this. Then the next 2 are going to have freaking lotto win because look. Alright. Evil and Dewup. Claire and Vince. And Suck. Beautiful. Thank you guys. So we are almost on Super Boss. 2 more battles after this one and we will be. I would love a button. Like a placement cap button, but that says do not, to marker everything, do not place, so that whenever I start it looks like this and then I place my captain unit and then I do the battle planning. That way people can opt in or out to you know. Someone should suggest it. I'm too lazy. Let me just fill up some more of my cuppa. Also, the next update on the 4th of July America time, they're going to add some new chess. The game, you guys might like it. Let Takio know this is not the first time that we stumble upon something like this. This is the first time we're super lucky. Oh, it's the first time we're super lucky. You're right, but please do not continue. So then Iris, Takio has a bag with a few relevant items. Explain the situation to him and I'll get back to you. But if he's busy, Otto knows what I'm talking about too. Tyne, you don't have to pick out your words. They would have infused Chloe with all the entire contents of the Survivor's kit by now. Or are you suggesting Iris
subscribed for 40 months
should have booked an appointment with one of the community best doctors in advance? Paige, thank you so much for the 40 freaking months. That is epic. If you want to pick a color of the koala, let me know. Or you could be color cycling, whatever makes you happy. What is that yellow bar? Oh, I know what that is. That yellow bar is my screen capture. The yellow bar is stream readers behind it. I think. There we go. Now you can't see it. Purple, let's go. How you doing, beautiful? What is this? You're doing well, it's great news. Are you suggesting Iris should have booked an appointment with one of the community's best doctors in advance? Yes, another appointment. Get in trouble. Get in line for that appointment. Are you better, Johnny? Johnny, there's no need to snap at those who want to help. There isn't. Right, so I've got the gist of it. I'm off to get the meds and the big bag from Takio. Anything else? No, thank you, Iris. There's Takio. Don't understand who he's talking to. And there's Soa that he's picked an interesting moment to visit us. She's gotten away with bruises and cuts, but there's just so many cracks. Luckily, Takio is here. The others have no clue how to deal with something like this. Anyhow, once the drip is done, we'll secure the compress and be able to move her. Oh, this must be Otto, the other doctor. And you are Otto, Dr. Takio's hand. Do you need anything else, Dora's girl? Need to talk to Takio and get some meds. Not so fast. Why? Can't I distract him briefly? Distract? Attack? Attract? What now? Anyone else go down? There have been some maniacs' house. Maybe there are a few of them. It's a mess. Again? Duh. After that flat with an old corpse, Ty was sick for 2 days. All work halted. Ain't we feeling lucky? A kind reminder, I need Takio. Wait, he's about to send that dandy right back. This dandy, some powerful official? Uh-huh, that bastard from the community in charge of rubbish that doesn't concern us. I'll wait for Takio over there. As well as eavesdrop a little. Just don't make a sound. No expertise commission, no official documents attached, and the context is completely ignored. Extremely unprofessional, there's nothing I can do. Man in uniform, but listen, there is nothing I can do. Safe travels. I love the door just floating there. Iris, Otto now. Yes, sir. My pleasure, Master Wolf. Alright, just go further ado. It's a teleporty door.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
And no questions. Any changes? None, as expected. Good, Iris. What is this? They've gone and found something nasty again. I need that bag, you guys, when the expedition finds something horrible. Care to elaborate? Experiments on humans at different ages, violence, cannibalism, tons of torture tools, blood everywhere. Man, that's a bit rough. Johnny's words? How'd you know? The level of detail, Otto. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I don't care if it's an hour. The readings are stable. She's asleep. I won't stay away. How is everyone taking the situation? Third Max and Tony are holding up. I think Mamilia's a little nauseous, but they are being offered to help and scattered around, so it doesn't count. A nice group. Dora should be pleased. How are the rest doing? Those are rather familiar with the expeditions. Yeah, this is a lady from the mirror. Dungeons kind of interrupted me continuing it, so I haven't played it for 2 weeks. Dora seems alright. And the others? Johnny is, I don't know, seems detached but just speaks fine. That is why he's a practitioner's leader. Pine threw up. She had gone inside, but she's doing better now. Dora's with her. And it seems like someone overcome with empathy. Unfortunately, that's her job. Delightful. So hopefully I'll finish it today. I think I think I'm at least halfway, surely. Hurry up. Just one question. I'm off. What's in the bag? It's surprisingly hefty. Candles, matches, and 2 flasks of wine. You want someone to help carry it all? No, I'm good. It's a short walk. Thanks, Takio. Thank you, Iris. How's Chloe? She's asleep on a drip. Otto said, no changes. Let's hope for the best right then. Since you've got the bag, Tyne has given the Chloe situation, it's best not to complicate things. You mean holding these ceremonies at night rather than one for the other? Can I get a few details, or quite a few details? I'll tell you later. Firstly, we should help others who need it. Johnny, get the practitioners. Iris is here, and so is the first aid kit. One sec. If it starts raining practitioners right this very moment, I reserve the right to get scared and scream like crazy. They'll inform each other and the leader is calling and be all here in a couple of minutes. Although Johnny could have just used the alarm. No, he couldn't. It's for dangerous events only. It's just an example. Johnny could also use a knife. If I stab anyone, the practitioners will come running too. Johnny. Just an example. Guys, the charming young lady with the first aid kit is Iris. You can get anti-nausea pills from her. You can also tell her if you or your scientist partner would like to swap with someone else from the camp. Don't be shy. Over and out. Suddenly, Iris is in charge of the distribution of anti-nausea pills and doing a good job at that. Resembles an intro in a touching social melodrama, but alas. How many pills? And do you want to swap? 2. My scientist partner probably should. I'll send her over. Thanks. How many pills? And do you want to swap? 2. No, thanks. You're welcome. How many pills do you want to swap? No, what? 4. My scientists aren't doing well. Alright, what about swapping? Johnny is holding up. I'll manage 2 things. Not a place or time. Otherwise, I'll be saying next. Should make these endless repetitions less dull. Or make the situation less personal and more optimal. However, next, though. Next, practitioner. How many pills do you want to swap? 2. Do you have any anti-stress? Oh, here you go. 2 at a time at most. 83. Do you maybe... Oh, hang on. But I'll manage, thanks. How many pills do you want to swap? I don't really want to keep reading the same thing over and over, just asking for the pills. There we go. Every time it's like living in some illusion of a perfect world, and then yet again stumble upon this. Do you always want to be prepared then? The nerves of steel, senses dulled, like, hey guys, there's blood everywhere, don't get manky kind of thing. I think I'm an embarrassment to my team. Is the first time you've gotten sick? No. Has anyone said they're unwilling to continue to work with you because of your reaction to death and human suffering? Anyone at all? No. Well, there you go. No one will. No one wants to live in a world of blood and gore. Thanks. Anyway, I personally think no one would have minded if you had never gone to begin with. No, Dora, I can't keep away. This is my job. Got anything for a headache? I'm not doing too bad. My scientists are alright too, but my head is splitting in half. 1 second. Here you are. Thanks. How many pills do you want to swap? 2 and... It has found a strongbox. We need you there. A strongbox? Where? There's a fake panel on the other side of the farm, and yes, we have missed it. And who is this kid? From Dora's group, the blonde one, literally a kid. Carries a cat on his shoulders. The cat is fire, by the way. Tony? Probably, don't remember his name. Okay, let's go. Tony is the chosen one and now a detective too. I really hope there's nothing truly disgusting or dangerous in that strongbox. What could it be though? Money? Gold? Papers or something? Damn it, now I'm intrigued. Well, 2 and no, I'm not swapping. Here you are. Thank you. Hi, I'd like to swap. I was told I could. Hi, see Tyne about that, please. I'm the only one swapping. I'd rather not. I don't want to look stupid. Ugh, awkward. I'm expecting to swing one way or another. I mean, what does she want from me? Alright, tried to door deliver candy straight to Tyne. I'm sure the scientist leader can deal with this. Let me take you to her. Just a moment, though. I need to finish with those 2 behind you. Will you wait? Sure. How many pills do you want to swap? 6. Just have a few spares. Here you go. What about swapping? No, I'll stick for now. How many pills do you want to swap? 1. Yes, I'd be happy to swap if that's okay. Excellent. Let's go see Tyne. Oh, and Suzu too. I'm so happy I'm not the only one. Me too, little fox. Tyne, there are 2 who want to swap. Thank you. You're welcome. Iris, delivery is unlimited. Our responsible employees will help take you those 3 steps towards your leader, and I will not judge you. Not out loud, at least. Back in the camp, please find... Iris, I guess I want to give a look at the strongbox Tony has found, don't you? I sure do. Same, let's go. So, what's going on here? Oh, I was wondering what the fuck a strongbox is. So, a strongbox is a safe. We are waiting For what? Guys, you're looking for the key to open the strongbox. Johnny told them where to go for it. So any minute now. If Johnny is right, that is. Want some good news for a change? It all ended for the house owners, and it looked like some prisoners managed to escape. And I'm even beginning to think all the explosive in the bases are some final chord. But how did... Actually, hold on, Tyne. You want to hear this? I'll be right back. Any of my guys opted for a swap? No, they're afraid of upsetting you. No, you're an inspiration to them. Okay. Dora is saying that people have managed to escape from there. How do you know? The doors from 2 of the cages are busted from the inside and the others have their locks knocked off. Busted from the inside? I'm sorry, I don't quite get it. The hinges are ripped out. We found keys next to the bodies upstairs, like you said. Put them together in one bunch. Here you are. Those well-dressed folks who got shot so humanely were not the nicest people in the world, just as we presumed. Looks like they paid their price. Well, here comes the showdown. If there is anything left in the strongbox, chances are no one left to claim it. Guys, we're opening the strongbox. By the way, Dora, the kid did a great job. The guy not only found the fake panel, but also gave the others one quality talk on how locks work and why I shouldn't bust them on one spot. I was very impressed. Yeah. Yes, surely speaking, after the armored inserts and maybe ball bearings too. Inside the lock, there's a tumble lock on the strongbox. How do you know this? My prototype liked to play with locks. If he played with one, he'd probably lose. Must keep hands steady for long. Ooh, look at all that money. Fuck! No one's taken it? Looks like you're right. And justice prevailed after all. The runaways could use these nicely, you know. Let's go of Takio's bag for a while. Here. That bag's gonna be big enough. You're gonna burn all the money? No. Wow. Forgot to ask, does anyone mind? No one? Nice, Fab. I'm going back. Guess we're done here. Fabrico, can you keep an eye on it and make sure the fire doesn't spread? This is highly unlikely, but I'll stay anyway. Good. Tiny, you alright? Yes, I hope Johnny is doing better. Since he got to set the strongbox on fire, I bet he is. It would be nice if we figured out correctly that the prisoners indeed managed to escape. We should go back. They might need help with coordinating the others. Yes, you're right. By the way, Iris, come see me when you can. I promise to tell you about the ceremonies. Alright. I need to give Fabricio a note from Michelle. Fab. Yes, anything. Michelle asked me to give you this. How is she? She seems alright. She has a photo of you two on her desk. Thanks. I've got a couple of thoughts on what I can ask him, or maybe I shouldn't. I'd like to ask you something. Sure. Oh, wow. Why expeditions rather than Crystal City? Why haven't you joined the Reflections Police? Michelle said you were on one of the best officers. The Reflection Police don't really do much meaningful work. Now the practitioner's work actually matters. Are you saying you want to be doing something more meaningful, just like all of us? What's going to happen to Chloe when the practitioners next, you reckon? She made a mistake, which won't go smoothly, but Chloe needs to do better first of all, and the practitioners will be just fine. Has anything like this happened before? It has, but no one's really been on the brink of death before. I mean, except for those whose prototypes are still alive. Objectively speaking, Johnny is the best leader. How are you taking all of this? Practitioners train for extreme circumstances, so I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Thanks for the answers. I shall get going. See you. Wouldn't want to be you. Oh, wrong button. Talk to Tony. Tony, how are you? Does anyone's cat actually do this? Does anyone's cat like to lay in their neck? I think Tony is right. Flame is pretty. Better than money. Are you sad? There is so much going on here and he's asking about me. Whoa. Admit you're sad. I am. We could focus on the more intimate, immediate things right now. You want to pet Apricot? He's kind. Mine likes to lay on the back of my office chair. Like while you're like in your neck, sort of while you're sitting on it, or actually on the actual top of the chair. I think if Blake did that and I moved, you know, it'd get wobbly and he'd probably claw me for dear life so he doesn't fall down. It's good though, you brought him. Sometimes I'll get a cat on my shoulders, but usually he wants to get off. Aw. Keep your neck warm though, wouldn't it? And also, you're brave and fuzzy. Me and Apricot think so. This awkward moment when the cat judges you as fuzzy. Do you and Apricot agree on everything? Not exactly. I tried to sleep like Apricot. Not good. Made Dora laugh, though it's good when she's having fun. But you are fuzzy. This we agree on. You two are fuzzy. That's how it is. Oni, so you're an expert on locks, it turns out. An expert? Someone who knows a lot about one specific subject. In our case, that's locks. Oh, no, my prototype used to play with them. Maybe he enjoyed it. I dream about it sometimes. Or maybe it was his job. Is he an expert if it was his job? If he did the job well, he obviously is one. Giveaway is open. Exclamation mark loot if you want to get the loot for free.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Exclamation mark loot. Alrighty. Alright, 3 lots of gold, then shinobis and gladiators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, but we have 7 rewards. So if 2 more people want to get in. Bet. No?
The Candace 01A just shared 100 bits.
Oh, you would prefer, if you got gold, you'd rather the shinobi? I can do that, I guess. Candace, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Evil, Vince, and Almighty. Evil, Vince, and Almighty. Alright, let's see if you land on Shinobi. Ace and Dewop. Oh no, you didn't. Ace or Dewop, do one of you two want the the Centurion so that Sam can have the Shinobi or nah? Good morning, gorgeous. Good morning, Daddy Ray. I'm actually about to get up off my tushy. Oh, you're fine to swap? Give it to Ace? Oh man, now I don't know which one. Give it to Ace. Okay, so we'll give Sam this one. You guys are too kind. And you want me to give this to Ace still? And then I'll give you this one. Alright. Oh, and Wahuka. Alright. Thank you guys. Good thing there's not many people here or that could have got really complicated real fast. No, you got in, Wahuka. It's fine. We got Super Boss coming up shortly. No problem. If I see it, if you don't get in and there's left over and I see it, I give whatever I'm on. Oh, how you doing, Daddy Ray? Alright. Don't really care what you do. It's campaign. If you want to put low units, put low units. If you want to put high units, put high units. I really don't care. It's put whatever you want. Not my problem. I am easily distracted. Me too. Thanks for the box. I'm actually going to get up. I need to go put some eye drops in. And stretch my legs. And boil the kettle so that when I'm out of coffee, which I almost am, I can have some hot water to drink for the rest of the day. So I'm going to be Abby. So take this time to get up, stretch. Resting from the hardcore SR. I know, it was, whew, my sleep schedule is fucked. I just got up from my oh no. Oh, Daddy Ray. Yeah, PvP high, dungeons low, campaign, IDF. I don't, GIF. I don't know, AF. I don't know, Dillygaff. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna be Abby. So get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, and I'll be back shortly, guys.
Alright, that's it for that one.
This is the part where Angel skips tutorial and gets lost.
Yes. Yes. That was like, I thought that was because I hit the X. I put my name in the game. I thought that was the game. But yes, this is the part where I skip the tutorial and get lost because the X isn't working. I can't access.
What is this? What is the red? This is really shitty. Stop it! Why did you do this to me? Why is it going for so long?
Alright, let me just test the cave one again. Cave should be playing now. Is that better?
Maybe they were extra fast swimmers. I don't know. I'm good at a slogan. Damn, you used to be fertile. I probably still am. You want to find out? I can't believe I just said that. This is my food. Come on, move. Move. You little fucker! He just stole my food. He just stole my food. He was so fast, he just pulled it out of my hand. Stole a piece. That wasn't a pillar. You could have gone under the block. I mean, it wasn't a pillar. I'm excited for the cats with the move because they'll actually be able to see out the fucking window as well. And they'll be able to get some sun because the sun actually comes in the house a bit. Whereas here we get no sun. I'm looking forward to having them sleep in front of the window. And anyway, I have about a third of the room in my bed left. Alright, when I turn over, I almost fall out because of all the fucking boxes. I'm paranoid if I sleep too rough, they're gonna fall on me. They shouldn't, it's fine. They're pretty heavy. Alrighty, let's go. Stupid chair. Oh, it's gonna be so nice not to be up against a freaking bed. Can't wait. Alright. Oh, Dora, Tyne, Takeo, Johnny, all of them experts. I get it. I'll be an expert. You sure if you stay... You sure will be if you stay this determined. Tony, you should go now. I should go now. Don't be too bored here. Sure. Escaped safely. You cannot know for sure. I'm using common sense, Macmillan. You should too. As I've said before, the hinges are busted from the inside. They're clearly into it, so I won't distract them. You can talk to first. Or approach Tyne right away. Iris, how are you doing? A stupid question, I know. Sorry. You know, I'm gonna say not good at all. Not good at all, but thanks for asking. Can I do anything for you, or you want to talk about the ceremonies? And you have just stopped being sick yourself. You're now asking me if you can help me? Do you find it odd? I'm the scientist leader, and I must... Or not. I don't know. That's just how I am. So, can I help you with anything? I suppose, yes. Is it because of stress? Or how does Tyne literally not allow the scientist leader to display weakness? She's hesitating, though. Has she let me in? I can move straight onto the ceremonies and ask her else first. How are you? Feeling better? Thanks for the pills. You've told Takeo what we found here, haven't you? Oh my god, my eyes aren't burning anymore. I should have put those eye drops in earlier. Yep, quoted Johnny. Good, I guess it was comprehensive. Thanks, Iris. Takeo's reaction was surprisingly moderate, by the way. He's a very strong man, so I asked Tyne how she was doing, and we had a chat about Takeo. Intriguing. What do you think about the fact the two scientists ended up swapping? Yes, they had your pre-approval, but everyone else stayed apart from then. We can afford to substitute if we need to, and I think it's good timing. Suzumu taking care of Candy like that. Taking care. Well, this definition works for me. He was managing quite well, even working inside. I believe he simply wanted to support Candy by leaving like she was. Aww. Did you absolutely have to go inside? I don't know what that says, Sam. Sorry for asking, but you didn't have to go inside, did you? If I understand correctly, Johnny had warned about the mess in there? He had, yes. But Iris, I'm the scientist leader. I had to inspect the place and issue orders. My personal weakness have nothing to do with my work. I hope I'll be able to overcome them and be more prepared next time. Was there no other way around? Is there really no other way around? Iris, my team would have to go inside either way. I cannot afford to stay out of it, so there was another way. After you know more. Not me, no. Tell me about the ceremonies. You see, Iris, I have to be strong to pretend like nothing is going on when you stumble upon something like this. Emotional stress needs an outlet. When we share an outlet, we become closer to one another. Someone wants to share how they feel, while others need to talk the situation through, yet others prefer to keep silent. Unfortunately, we'll never know exactly what happened. So the real question is about what helps you to personally cope better. Takio usually holds one ceremony after another for everyone who's interested, but this time we'll split it into 3 groups. Which one would you like to join? Join those who want to share the feelings.
137.
Every time we go out to search for new lands, I know we'll encounter death. That death will quite literally not be mine. And I know that what I want to see will break my heart many times over. And the one thing I can do for those dead of mine is allow it to happen. All the dead, known and unknown, become mine, and I was thinking it makes my heart ache more and make me want to cry. Roy says that death resembles surgery under general anesthesia. Before the surgery, you're usually... Bless you. Did I say bless you? I don't think I did. I'm sorry if I didn't. Bless you. Usually you're around, then you're not, and then you're around again, and your surroundings suddenly seem so bright. I hope for everyone who has died on their own then has occurred. They are out somewhere now. They're quite well. I think they are now like fire. It's a warm feeling. Those dead had reflections, may be happier than their prototypes. I don't want to say anything. Enough has been said. Although, as far as I could tell, Tyne has a taunting sting. I could try supporting her if she lets me. Does anyone know with the Stream Raiders events, if you're working on that tier, do you have to finish that tier to get the reward, or does it award you that whatever one you're working on at the end of the event? Although, as far as I could tell, I read that already. Support Tyne. Tyne. It's good that we're here. You have to finish it. Sad. You used to get the one that you're working on years ago. I never bothered checking. It's good that we're here. We're all here. I'm just lucky, but I heard your question. No problem. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. We're all here. We're on Super Boss chapter, so make sure you place... I think the battle after this one will be Super Boss. Yes. Be at Tyne's side during the hardest time of the fam. Achievement unlocked. Woohoo. And that's it. We have left to do in this place. We can assume we're done here. Please don't do it. Okay, I won't. It's gonna go off on its own by accident. I mean it. So do I. There'll be a dope end either way. End to the day. Watching the farm collapse inwards with a bang. We can get someone to deliver the champagne even. Johnny, I understand what you're feeling. I really do. But you cannot deal with the problems in this way. We have a duty to the community. We have instructions we must comply with. Therefore, stop it. You're not like this because of the precious community. Let's just avoid the blast. No one would want to see this. No one? To live up to the expectations of your no one, we're supposed to drag and drop all the bodies with the community out. Maybe add gift ribbons too. Going to head back to the park to watch the fireworks? No problem, Paige. Hopefully the kiddies don't get too scared. Enjoy your fireworks, lovely. Since we're at it, remember how all the corpses are at different stages of decay? I say we put yellow ribbons on the more rotten ones. The red ones will do for the rest. Cute bows on top. Please don't say these things. Fine. In that case, shall we waste no time to get the circle right back to our favourite story from 5 years ago? It's got nothing to do with now. You're the practitioner's leader and you have certain obligations. The next thing you're going to say is that I need more coffee. 1 liter of coffee. Done. Just like TV with no way to change the channel. Dora and I are hanging here labeling samples that scientists have collected. There was a huge thunderblast earlier today. Neither kitty was bothered by it. Oh, okay. I figured Reese would live outside and he got used to it. Used to live outside and got used to it, and Pippa just takes her lead. Oh, so hopefully the fireworks won't disturb them. Oh, good. Max, Tony, and Third are helping the practitioners get the equipment back to the buses, while Tyne and Johnny are suddenly sorting things out with each other. Or more like consisting the territory. To blast or not to blast? That is the question. Anyway, if I know how conflict works at all. Which I do now. I do know, don't I? I'm guessing what I know is there won't be an argument. Johnny, I want versus Tynes don't. It's the dead end. It generally implies that someone should burst into the scene and resolve everything gloriously. Maybe a curator can handle this, judging by the fact that she still hasn't intervened. Adora is at a loss. Aren't you? Who would you back up if you were her? And me, to be fair. The most important thing is that they see eye to eye. Otherwise, I'll end up with an expedition where the leaders are trying to hurt one another a touch. Very sweet. Definitely promotes a sense of friendliness and personal growth. Actually, it doesn't. Anyway, I'm all in with Tony on this. To hell with this place. That's an emotional take. What are we going to do if you cool off and change your mind? Won't be able to do much when it's all blasted into pieces already. Exactly, even though I would also prefer things like this never to have existed. Exactly. By the way, can I ask about the story from 5 years ago that Johnny mentioned? What for? Might help me understand something. At the moment, Tyne and Johnny will hardly... Oh, I won't interrupt their bickering now. I'll ask Dora instead. She's not gonna like it. Well, tough luck. How you doing, Manolo? Good to see you, buddy. What's with this story from 5 years ago? I could ask one of them, but you're my curator after all. That's foul play. Bringing out the big guns? Yeah, I'm a little ashamed, true, but I need more information. I don't think that any of you or the others should know. This is where she says, but since the subject came up, you're not going to let me be until 5 years ago, Time Taker and Johnny took part in a series of experiments together. It was about recreating the primary mirror. The first few experiments simply failed in general, but the last one actually ended up in a tragedy. A lot of people died. Sounds bad, but I still don't see what it has to do with today. And the man in charge of the experiment had violated the instructions. He lied, telling everyone he had coordinated new conditions with the community. And he never coordinated them. No, not quite so. He technically did, but he faked the numbers in his paperwork, and they believed him. He was a rather famous scientist. He made a few serious discoveries related to item stabilization and destabilization. One could say he was the face of the community to a certain degree. Doesn't matter. Anyway, that's the part about complying with instructions. I'm good. You went for a hike today? I wish I could do a hike. 2.5 miles. I am tired. Have a beer and put your feet up, man. Have a beer and put your feet up. I'd love to be able to do hikes. But my body. Regarding Tyne's other arguments, the experiments were conducted in a discovered land. When they tried to fuse all the shards together, a blast went off. A stabilization went fast undone. Tyne was very close to the epicenter and only survived because Takeo carried her out. He was seriously wounded, both of them. It was sheer luck that they bumped into Johnny, who opened the door to the hospital. Takeo had been a famous surgeon before. As a result, it will cost him his career. Just did a second beer ongoing. Nice. So please do not discuss the experiment with him. Alright. I don't quite understand how saving Tynes cost his career, but Dora is clearly not planning to tell me more. Anyway, it's no surprise that Tyne doesn't want to blast anything. It's the memories. And Johnny does. He's a reckless nutcase. Just like I said before, I guess. What a solid argument. Okay, time to make up my mind. I could try to make Johnny or Tyne change their minds, or ask Dora to intervene and sway someone. someone. Johnny is hardly going to listen to her. So I guess I can only ask Dora to try to make Tyne change her mind. I'm afraid of that. Logic alone won't do here. I have to throw in some personal influence based on my irresistible character, as well as any relations and professional respect. Or at least one of those three. Convince Tyne. What is the other one? Dora. Convince Dora to intervene, make Tyne change her mind. Wait. I don't want to change... hang on, which one was it? Which one was it? Dora. No. Tyne. Convince Tyne that the farm should be destroyed. How do I convince Tyne? Reach out to her heart, I guess. I'm sorry to interrupt. Tyne, can I have a quick word with you? I'm not going anywhere, I suppose. I'll be contemplating the farm. Give me a shout when you're done. Alright. Felicity, thank you so much for the YouTube like. I appreciate you. We have 8 lurkers over there. And 44 on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I only got a couple more streams left until I move, so if you don't see me for a while, in a few days, that is what I'm doing. Moving. Feel free to come give me a hand. All the way from America, right? What is this, Iris? Please let him do the way he wants. I'm just kidding. I don't want you guys to fly over here and help me. Softly. It's not about who wants to do what, though. A workplace has certain requirements. We must comply. All we need to do is inform the community, and it's up to them to decide what to do with the findings. I don't think anyone wants to be remembered merely as a victim in the reference ceremony. I think the folks from the ceremony shouldn't see the farm. Why is it about who wants what? You did say yourself that no one wants to see the blast. You're right, I'm contradicting myself. What I mean is, it's not merely about who wants what. I think no one would want to see what's inside there. Yes, that's why I'm very glad that none of you went in. We didn't have to force ourselves to go in, though. What are you getting at, Iris? Maybe it's better to see a blast once than to make a ton of guys from the community travel all the way to admire the inside of the farm when I'm missing something. There's a higher purpose for them. This is their job, however. Chances are the community will decide to destroy the building. Joe can make it unnecessary for anyone else to see this. I'm not too keen on the idea, but this way, maybe nobody else has to. I'm sorry, it's a very tough decision to make. Thank you for helping me. I'm going to go tell Johnny. Alright, Johnny. I'm hooked. You can blast the building in a discussion. Once you're done with the statement to the community, send it over to me with someone and I'll add a couple of lines. Blimey. Wow. Try not to write that in your statement. I will. Thank you, Tyne. My apologies. Where's my achievement? All done. There's nobody inside around the building. Retrieved all the things and double-checked everything. You told us so. Who did the second go-over? Me and Leo. Okay, you can go now. Fabrico! Alright. Exclamation mark loot will get you into the loot if you want a chance to get the rewards at the end of the battle for free. Thank you again for the 100 pennies, Candace. I think I got distracted and I didn't thank you properly. I really do appreciate it.
Callisto Malfoy 8692 just subscribed for 3 months.
Callisto, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Enjoy ad-free viewing, bonus channel loyalty, 50% extra Pokemon money, cute ass emotes, and my gratitude. If you want to pick a colour for the koala, let me know what you want. Oh, I need to cleanse my ban list from dungeons. I forgot. Three, 6, 9 rewards, and we only have 6 people in it. So if anybody else wants to leave. I don't know. Should I remove
Oh,
everyone's
Pokemon!
bans?
Catch it!
The lighter blue. Teal. Teal it is. Alright, let's go. So we got Sam, Callisto, and Wahuka. Sam. Callisto. And Wahuka. Oh. And Vince, Evil, and Dewop. Vince. Evil. What? Sam, Callisto, and Wahuka. Why is Evil already marked? Vince, Evil, and Dewop. Vince. Evil. Dewop. There you go, light blue is done, and... oh, that's it. Did I miss anyone? Sam, Callisto, Wahuka, Evil. Does anybody want some Berserker Scrolls? That hasn't got anything yet? Yeah, I don't know if I could be bothered cleaning my ban list. It seems like too much work. So tell me when it's wrong, but won't report the actual command. So it'll tell me when it's wrong. Poke uncheck. It's poke check. Okay, the rest can go around. Look, apricots, are you here? Apricots, nope. Callisto. Did I give Callisto something? I did. Okay, well I guess the rest can go to random. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to me. Alright, Super Boss Chest. You want to make sure you're in this one? Let me ping it in the Discord. Super Boss Chest. Now, I actually still owe a couple people for helping me out with past sponsorships for the Super Boss Chest, which is Paige, Cadmius, and Dark Ryla. So if you guys are here, let me know and you'll get the rewards for free. Otherwise, I'll open the channel points when it's time. Or... otherwise, we'll do whatever's left in the with loot. Get the free loot. So make sure you're in it. This is Super Boss. Go back to the camp, Fab. I'll be over there soon. Got it. Pine. Are you going to watch? Yes. Are you certain it's going to be contained though? Oops. Got to push record. Go back to the camp. It'll be over soon. Got it. Are you sure you're going to watch? Yes. Are you certain it's going to be contained enough? How rude. I should have sent Fab over for some champagne after all. Oh well. This will do just fine. I think I would have stood a bit further away than that. Were you going to blast it? You were going to blast it either way, weren't you? I was hoping we could agree on this. Were you? What do you reckon? It's more likely that you'd understand me if I'd side with you. To be fair, we can both work. Since both can work, you prepared everything for the blast in advance. Half prepared a detonator, that's all. Had to account for all the possible outcomes. So why didn't I get this? Convinced Tyne that the farm should be destroyed. Isn't that what I did? You've come to an agreement though. And now bam. Doubt it. You've got faith. You've got faith, people. Thanks, Iris, for convincing me to do it your way. Oh, maybe now it's gonna go. Bing. Nope. As you wish. Thank you, Iris. There you go. Got the achievement. Finally. Just took a while to come up. Oh, Tyne blast it. It's nighttime, but it doesn't feel like it because of the void. I should sleep, but I can't. I've been busy with things all day. And now I feel like, oh, I shouldn't stop. I really can't. At all. Oh wait, hang on. So tell me when it's wrong. Thank you, Angel Girl. No problem. Takia's stupid sedatives aren't working. It's like it doesn't matter if my eyes are closed or open. That is snoring. Others aren't. Dora is elsewhere. Laying down isn't working. Sitting up just as much. Jumping up and down is also not an option. I don't feel like doing anything, including sleeping. I could go have a chat with Johnny and do it myself. Some good or bad. Or just something happens at all. Or I could just stay here. I think someone else is awake inside the bus. Probably Tony. We should all be getting some sleep, but let's go find Tony. Like daylight. Better. I'll pass. As a doctor, you're recommending me to shut up and do everything right. Predictable. Thanks. I'll appreciate it. As you put it, was worth a shot. I'll see you tomorrow at 10. I'll be there. Iris, why are you here? Iris? Chloe's condition is serious but stable. I shall tell Dora. I shall let Dora know if you know anything that can help somehow. For now, someone should get some sleep. I'll get going too. Johnny, wait. What do you want? Given his attitude, we'll hardly have an extended conversation. Tell him that Roy flexes his prototype at least twice a week. I'm gonna take your mind. This likely leads to sex. Fuck it, let's do it. Listen, I don't want to be alone right now. And don't really want to think. Why the bad boy always get the girl? Absolutely freezing, by the way. I'll keep you warm. Wow. I'm blushing. I'm blushing. The fuck, man. Can I skip this? Blue. Close your eyes, people. Close your eyes. No looking. I don't think we're going to see anything inappropriate. But close your eyes anyway. Perfect time to rejoin. an achievement for doing it. It's like, you two did it. Oh my god, I got a hickey. Don't do that. That causes blood clots, man. You trying to get me killed? Oh wow, if that's here, I probably could have done it a lot earlier. Oh, hang on, you two did it, but shh. Achievement lead. No worries, I got concealer, or should I let them soon? Or leave a hickey in return? I don't know, is there an achievement for any of that? Where's Johnny? Johnny. Who am I? Dora. No. Iris. I don't know. What should I do? Should I give him a hickey back? Cover it up or let everyone see it? Nobody cares? How you doing, Claire? Good to see you. I'm conflicted. Me too. I kind of want to... What does he want? The hickey. I got a hickey. Do I give him one back? Do I let them see my hickey or do I cover it up? I'm just going to go let them see. Fuck it. I don't want to give him a hickey back because, you know, I just finished saying that hickeys can give you blood clots and you can die. So don't give people hickeys. You think someone will guess? If you don't want anyone to know, I don't mind. If you do want to go public, I don't mind either. A hickey is a kiss point on the throat. A hickey is like... Yeah, it's like a bruise on your throat, like, you know, where you've sucked on the skin to bring all the blood to the surface, but it can cause blood clots. Johnny, about last night, you were not too bad. Let's keep doing this. Mesmerizing. Let's keep doing this. Great. And that won't happen again. Ooh, do we want to do it again? We call it a Nutschfleck. A Nutschfleck. Nutschfleck. Okay. What do we want to do? Do we want to keep doing it? Or it won't happen again? You know what? Let's just pick one. Mesmerizing, like falling into the abyss together. You're mine. No, I didn't want to date you. Are you keeping the jacket? Do we keep the jacket or do we give it back? Oh man, I don't like decisions. If I keep it, everyone's gonna know what I did. Give it back. Not yet. I'll see you around, Johnny. I like this. Not yet. See you soon. I'll cover up the hickey with hair. This way, at least I'll have some room for maneuver. Iris, where have you been? Or should I say who with? I lie or do I tell the truth? Is there a lie option in here? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just tell her. With Johnny. I'm not surprised. It was going to happen sooner or later. Someone's got a gift for Providence. Iris, he's not interested in a serious relationship. He's going to hurt you. Focus on your future instead. Can I make up my own mind? Is she going to say no? Or no, you can't. Of course you can. But I had to warn you. You did. Right then. I see it's pointless. Get on the bus. You need any help with breakfast? I'll manage just fine. She doesn't know that you can hurt people too, if you want to. Thanks for believing in me. Make Dora... Oh, make Angry Dora reprimand you. Oh. That's how I did that one. Huh? Iris, when there's a hickey, is it right to offer an anti-bruise balm? Or does it stay for longer as a gift? Do people proudly show them off? Whoa, these questions. Why would he? Oh, right. Did you want to offer me some anti-bruise balm? Yes, but I'm not sure it's a good thing to do. Can I get some off Dora? Do I? No, I mean, thanks, but I don't need it. And you know what? Can you not tell Dora? A secret, nice. Phew. Are you hungry? Not really. Come later then. I'll show you the small trees that Dora brought. They're funny, but not tasty. Just a thought. Dora brought in broccoli and cauliflower and he managed to find something good in them. The chosen one. Okay. I'll put some concealer on the hickey, otherwise everyone's going to discuss it with me. I'm not ready for this. So she puts it on anyway, even though I said no. Let's go with cheese rolls. I'm not reading all this.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Vehicles. I'm not allowed to read her diary, it's private. Something wrong again? Oh, we're going through one of those reading unfriendly turbulences. I cannot see anything. Now then, you all stay here and I'll find out what's going on. I'll be right back. Could it be the radar detecting something? There was no sound though. Maybe they turned it off or brought the volume down for the night. Dory will tell us everything. You want some food for now? If we need to dash somewhere, food will hold us back. Apricot, come over here. We might be running somewhere later. No, I only open the loot when I start the battle. Otherwise, people will join whenever and leave. So it's for people paying attention. I don't know. Dora will let us. And I don't even know if there's going to be any because it's Super Boss. People are probably going to use the channel points. You can all go to sleep. Doesn't look like we'll be hanging out anywhere till tomorrow. They're typical practitioners. Apricot, there'll be no running. Ugh. Wait, who's Apricot? Oh, the cat. Dora, don't you want to, pardon me, tell us what happened here? Not what, but who? Just wanted to confirm. No problem, you're all good. He decided he could open a door by moving a bus in the middle of the night, and if we're solved all other problems already. Anyone hurt? No, fortunately. So why are we not going forward? Ask Johnny. They're screaming, hugging, and not thinking straight at all, or he'll drag Roy to see Chloe, then elsewhere, and we'll be stuck here until the morning. In that case, I'll go say hello to Roy, may I? I'm not sleepy at all. You can go if you want to. Thanks. I'll take a stroll too. Probably won't be long. You'd better not. Hey, Subterranean. How's your day going? Ooh, pretty flowers. It looks very good on you. I was wearing one just like this when you pulled me out. That suit ruined, of course. Oh, this is the guy that killed me. But since I've gotten all this, I couldn't resist ordering another one. So I picked the most elegant suit to drown themselves. It made you remember me, though. It's hard to forget a man who apologized for his suicide attempt first. I think he came around. I decided you were the last vision of my exhausted mind before death. A beautiful vision. And I was scared to disappoint the vision. I still am. Yeah, this is the game with cracks. I remember when I did the demo, somebody said whenever it says crack, I have to say ass in front of it. That was funny. I'm not doing that this time around though. This is the second part. Dungeons kind of interrupted it, so I had a 2-week. It's been 2 weeks between me playing it because, you know, I had to spam Dungeons while Dungeons was on because that's my jam. But we're back to the variety content now. I won't be doing the next PvP. 2 reasons. 1, I think it's going to be during when I'm moving. And 2, I don't think I want to until they do something with the tank souls. Like either disable them for PvP. That people stop abusing it. That was not me. Okay, I may have said I giggle every time you said crack. And it may have led to that. No, someone, I don't remember who said it. It was funny though. Apparently visions lose the gift of speech easily. Now I'm embarrassed. Blake's like right on the edge of my bed curled up. It's so cute. Because you can't lay in the middle of the bed anymore. Because all my moving boxes are on my bed. You're charming. Oh my god, please tell me you can't see the hickey. Wait, I'm dreaming, right? This isn't real. I'm dreaming, I think. You're actually not scared of anything. You telling me all these fancy stories. Do you reckon I could just sleep with everyone at camp? I love you. Oh, yep, no, that's a dream. No reaction. Her pupils are... How are you? I had a flashback. Oh. Where are we? Don't you recognize me? No, Roy. There's no knowing who you are. I'm not in control of myself. What the heck? I'm not in control of myself. You are Fenner, and it looks like you've pulled me into some weird game. I'm not Fenner. Leo, get Takio over here now. Roger. Don't worry, we'll figure it all out. I think I'm too close to him. It looks like we're gonna kiss. I should hope so, otherwise I'll go crazy. Ha ha! I have no doubt about that. I don't understand what is going on. Explain to me what happened. I am not sure. I'm fearing for you. With something similar in a flashback. My love is going to leave me. 10 out of 10. Coffee. Ooh, visit your subconscious. So, where's the freaking... Oh, I can hardly see the arrows. I'm somewhere deep into my subconscious. It's pretty cozy here. Armchairs would be nice, and red velvet curtains too. Iris... ... Hey there! I was just about to start impersonating the confused Vincent Vega, looking left and right. Do we have a headache? Damn. I think I feel anything. I don't think I feel anything. We really do. A big one. I'm in pain. I'm sorry. I couldn't control us. Meh, a couch would be really good to have. Shall we maybe sit on the floor? Is this even floor, or try to fall through another level of subconsciousness? There's probably another Iris dwelling there, or even 2 of them. This is better. Hey, why are you apologizing for being unable to control this? It seems like I should have done that. I didn't have a single thought in my head. I mean, I had no idea what I was even going to say next. Did you? No, I couldn't even hear your thoughts. It seems like I just need to try a little harder and then I'll be able to stop it. Or else, oops. By willing it, I tried and I tried, but nothing. Although, maybe it did work. After all, here we are. It's nicer here. At least, I am me. Only my head is starting to throb. Is it just me? Like, I don't know, I get nervous when somebody comes in and just does ! Discord and they don't follow the channel. So if anyone's going to get some weird spam messages, let me know so I can cleanse my Discord. Only my head is starting to throb too. How you doing, Flashback? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How you doing? How's your weekend? Mine seems to be getting better on the contrary. What is it? I have a sensation like someone stroking my hair with a lot of affection. As if they know I have a headache and they're trying to comfort me. Any other guys? Maybe you're about to come back to your senses? Doing okay, thanks. Got back shortly. Go from dinner and a walk with a friend. Oh, did you go to dinner with your friend as well, or just the walk? And what did you eat? I get wasted as soon as. Damn it, Iris. What is the actual fuck is going on? I wish I knew. And then eat ice cream with strawberries. Oh, are you awake? I don't know. Can I answer? Hi, yes. Hi there, Iris. Yes, indeed. Dinner also. We usually do dinner and a walk after. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you do this like weekly, monthly, quarterly? Are you hurt? My head is splitting. How come you're here? I was talking to Takio, so I came with him. Hold on a minute. Did our doctor let you stroke my hair? Yes, he wanted to try waking you himself, but I told him about the zero-sum game. Maybe like 6 times a year if I had to go. Oh, nice. Do you go to the same place? I mean, that wasn't it, so we could both try. So he let me do it once, and I scratched you behind your ear, and you smiled, and so he let me go for it. You all need to talk, but I'll wait here. Do you recognize me? Yes. Welcome to the world of predictability. Need to do a checkup. Roy, he wants us to shut up. Us. They're not the same place every time. Maybe half the time we hit up the same Middle Eastern place. Ooh, what's your favorite dish? I'm asking way too many questions, aren't I? How are you feeling? I had a splitting headache. Would you like to sit down? It's not that bad. Have some painkillers. Drink this. You remember what happened to you? Most of it, but I didn't see you come. Johnny told me you suddenly froze on the spot, your glance was unfocused, there was zero reaction to external stimuli, but you were stable and standing. I saw Roy and fell into a flashback, where I was Serena. She was with Fenrir, Roy's prototype. A murderer. Poor old Johnny is always the last one to learn. Are you not ashamed, bro? No. Let's continue. Johnny and Roy, you better step aside for now. We'll keep it quiet. Our exchange of pleasantries can wait. Iris, you had flashbacks before, but you never behaved like you were with someone else. I was controlling myself right afterwards. I was aware, but I couldn't do anything about it. Were you behaving like your prototype? You may ask as much as you like. I usually get either a vegetarian combination or a sandwich with a vegan beef alternative. I'm not a veggie anymore, but I still often order veggies. No problem. Some of the vegetarian food is actually really quite nice. If I had my own personal chef that would cook amazing food for me, I could go off meat. But I don't have a chef. And I don't like vegetables. So I eat meat. Why were you behaving like your prototype? How long were you a vegetarian before? Vegetarian or vegan? Yes, if she were to find herself in an unfamiliar place in the company of strangers, to be more precise, she knew Roy, but she called him Fenrir. Could never give up dairy cheese though. Far too good. Yeah, vegetarian for 10 years. Wow. What made you come out of it? Were you having issues with your iron and stuff? Or you just felt like a change? You did manage to regain in the end, didn't you? Not exactly. I fell into an internal dialogue with the other Iris. Sounds charming. Vegetarian is so expensive too. It's cheaper to just eat junk. My daughter was vegetarian for a year. Oh, COVID lockdown broke my brain and got me craving chicken again. Yeah, Yeah, COVID lockdown kind of messed me up as well, mentally. Shouldn't get distracted now. Better focus on Takio. I kind of went a little crazy. Yes, the other Iris said that she can't do anything about it and that she wants the pain. That she wants the pain? That she was in pain. Seemingly she actually managed to pull me out of that state, but she believed she had to and could. Damn it, sounds like my inner voice has got something to do with Serena. Anyway, we had a little chat and then I came around myself. Could the other Iris be something left after my prototype's death? To sum it up, nobody has a clue. You're supposed to do that before that the other Iris could... You supposed before that the other Iris could emerge as your reaction to stress, but she could be something left after your prototype's death. This is unscientific. There is no proof. On the other hand, we cannot fully discard our versions either. What would you want the other Iris to be something left after your prototype's death? Maybe. I see. By the way, do you remember asking about one specific medication? Given the current situation, I could prescribe you something similar with an odd coincidence. Not much of a coincidence, it seems. It's a prescription. It was in Serena's bag, not in her name, but still. You see a connection? Uh-huh.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it.
Iris made a mistake by understanding that's how important Serena was to you. You come across as a flexible person who copes well with the adjustment. You make jokes, you are efficient in critical situations, and you are easygoing. Nevertheless, I'm really struggling with reading today, I apologize. I would go as far as to say that you need more time to fully process your loss. I'm not going to mislead you. I have no easy solution, and I cannot guarantee that the available ones will definitely work. There are solutions available, at least. Yes, we can move on to stronger medications and place you in professional care. In that case, you are likely to remember the next few months very vaguely, but your psyche will be a good chance of recovery. Does it mean I'll be like Tony when we first met? Yes. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have another offer too, but I will have to discuss it with Dora, although I think she'll still agree to monitor your state herself. Dora is a master of monitoring. It would be interesting to find out who the master of silence is. Pardon, my bad. Iris, I have to ask, what was the last thing you saw before your flashbacks? Roy, his suit to be more specific. It was like he transformed into his prototype, who was dressed the same. So you were saying they looked identical? Almost. Roy ruffles up his hair. Details are not that important. While the suit is, apparently, was important. For them. By the way, my first nightmare. Iris, given all said above, you need to reinforce your pillars of personality. Work on self-realization, finding your place, making friends, doing something you like. And remove the triggers. That is, you cannot talk to or see Roy. Wait a minute. I still can though, right? I have a question. Roy, where did you reflect your prototype today? What if it was something important going on? As far as I understand, Freno wouldn't have put this suit on just to get a haircut. On a yacht. Alright, giveaway is open, but chances are it's all going to be redeemed by the channel points, which is not open yet, but I will be opening it very shortly. Let's put you over there. Shrink you. Channel points. Points. Okay. Good luck, team. So once I see what the loot is, I'll open the channel points. Okay. Thanks for the box. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so there is 3 lots of the 50 shinobi, 2 lots of the 30 fairies, and 2 lots of the berserkers. So I'm going to open the channel points. I'm pretty sure the shinobis and the fairies are going to go. I'm going to close as soon as somebody redeems the 3 shinobis or the 2 fairies so I can work out what the fuck's going on. Then I'll reopen it. Alright, shinobi's sold out and fairies sold out. I'm going to... Let me close this. Okay, so... Belle, what do you want instead of fairy? So shinobi is for evil. You guys are way too freaking fast. Shinobi is for evil. Fairy is for buck. And if you guys want refunds, let me know. And Claire. Okay, so buck, Claire, and evil. So I have 2 shinobis and 2 lots of berserkers. It bugged. I closed it, Mighty. I closed it already. Because it was way too fast. Wait, evil beat you? Yeah, evil asked for shinobi though. So Belle and Wahuka, what do you guys want? Do you want a refund? I'm not going to open it again probably. But it's going to depend. Wahuka would like a shinobi. What did you want, Belle? Belle, I need to know what you want. Shinobi, because fairies sold out. You'll take a refund, no problem. Belle, do you want the shinobis or the berserkers or a refund? You want a refund? Alright, okay, so there is 1 lot of shinobis left or 2 berserkers. Channel points are open again if you want to redeem the shinobi or the berserkers, and then anything that's left I'll do via the loot if nobody redeems these. I'm actually surprised the shinobis didn't go, being 50 of them. Listo, alright, shinobi is sold out. There is only berserker left. Does anyone want to redeem this berserker? Otherwise I'll do it via the other giveaway. You wanted to be first. Alright, closing redemptions. 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so we got 2 lots of berserkers for Ace and Dewop. Alright, that is it. Thank you guys. Sorry for everyone that missed out. As long as I get something. You kept out on the SB chess. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, put you over there. Alrighty, screen capture. On a yacht. What was he doing there? I don't know. It was super hot. The sun was beating down, so I left and got here as soon as I could. Damn it. Maybe Fenrir will again try to end his then Roy connection will snap and I'll know. Iris, let's go back to discussing your current state. I have already mentioned you should remove the triggers, which means no talking or seeing Roy. Do you have any questions? Doctor, will you still attend to me if I turn into a pumpkin? Any serious questions? Nope. Good. Don't forget to take the pills prescribed previously. You can also increase the dosage by 50%. I'll let Dora know. We'll take it from here. You should get some rest, otherwise you'll have to send yourself to get some help with battling the outburst. Otherwise, you'll have to send for yourself. That would be rather peculiar. One smart man recommended that I should get some sleep. So this man, does he practice what he preaches? You tell me, doctor. Alright, keep me posted on this. Iris, you can change your mind about getting treatment at the hospital anytime. It's probably your best option. It isn't. Just keep it in mind. See you. Are we having an Iris support session? It's more of a session teaser. You know, a demo version of support to give you a taste. More to the left, please. I don't know why I'm blushing when this guy gets friendly with me. What are you going to do, Roy? Taking care of your health. Sounds terrible. Iris, the situation is very serious. It's getting worse. I mean, we really shouldn't see each other. Let's try exchanging letters, maybe. Oh, not a bad idea. Iris! If you want, I can deliver your letters around. Not every day, of course, on special occasions. Bro. I've just realized that every day of ours is a special occasion. Wait for the letters, Iris. I hope to see you soon. How long is her belt? It's like a tie for a belt. How are you? It's weird, as if I've gotten unnaturally good at playing some part. Oh, do you know it's over, right? Yes and no all the time. My thoughts and actions suddenly no longer match, and now I'm talking to you. I can't be sure that the next second I'll still be able to say what I mean to. Alright, I'm going to be I need to get up. I'm going to go rinse my cup and get some hot water for my thermos so I can drink some hot stuff so I'm not freezing my tushy off. So get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, do what you need to do, guys, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You could do with a shower, buddy. Look at that. Fucking filthy. You got a hairy chest. You don't even. You take your shirt off and you don't even shave your chest. You shave your head but not your chest. I don't get it, David. I'm sorry, it wasn't me. Mom. Mom. Mom! I don't want to go to school. I don't want to do my homework. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to eat this. Mom. 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 Are we there yet? Mom, I'm hungry. Can you make me some food? Mom. Mom, I want this. Mom. Mom. Now what I gotta do? I gotta stick the shitty one in here. Now I'm gonna grab this one and this one and not fuck it up. Did you get a snack? I got a piece of chocolate. Yes. Yes. You know what they say, small things amuse small minds. I'm the worst. Oh. You think I'll watch Rose walking now? Clumsy. You clumsy. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, hello. Annie. You're being too noisy for you, buddy, hey? What's the matter? Did I hit the bed and wake you up? I wonder where his favorite spot to sleep in the new house is going to be. I wonder if it's going to be on my bed, on my desk, in front of the window. Have some hot water. Say, I'm incredible. Are you serious? Okay, I'm incredible. You're right, and fabulous. No, don't kiss me. I just wanted to sleep with you. I didn't want to date you, man. One of a kind. Yes, which means if you start talking funny again, everyone will realize that right away, and you'll get into. And we'll try to get you through it. The one of a kind you. Wow, I really butchered that paragraph. I doubt everyone has that strong a shortage of virus. Shortage of amazing. You, on the contrary, are overdosed on amazing. Nah, I needed more. I need more. Stop kissing him in public, man.
Catch it.
Listen, to be on the front lines of those trying to get through to you, okay? Alright. Did Takeo explain what made you fall asleep? I can tell you, but I'm sure you'll understand. Don't be upset. I'm not upset. Tell me still. My prototype's name is Serena. She was nice, and I miss her. Roy has a prototype too. His name is Fenrir. Fenrir murdered Serena in front of the mirror, and he's also her husband. Oh. And you had to reflect. I'm so sorry, Iris. Thank you. And so then I saw Roy wearing Fenrir's suit today and fell into a dream where I was Serena, and when the dream was over, I couldn't wake up. And you became Serena with Roy and Johnny, I get it. Yes, Takeo told me that for a while I should be focusing on something more important to me and not related to my prototypes. And not see Roy for now. Because he was Fenrir to you? Yes. May I ask? It's about you, and I don't know if I may or may not. Ask me. Roy matters, yes. You want to be friends. That is an interesting way of putting it. I mean, yes, he mattered, I suppose. And Johnny, he mattered too, but differently. And Johnny. Iris, what about me? Do I matter to you like you matter to me? And how do I matter to you? You wake me up. We have interesting and nice conversations. Your hair fuzzes up funny in the morning. And you walk graciously like a cat. And your laughter makes me want to laugh too. I want to understand you. To make you warm and amused so that you're never sad or cold. I want to be with you. Whoa! Introducing an award for the most unusual confessions of feelings, another one for the huge grey eyes. And now I need to pull myself together and say something back, something honest. By the way, it doesn't look like Tony is concerned about me having someone else in my life. I wanted to date Tony! Let's go, I feel the same way. Fuck that guy, the bad boy guy. He looks like a player anyway, so whatever. You matter to me. I feel the same way about you. Oh, do you think I'm fuzzy? You gotta be the town slut. What the fuck, man? Yes. I understand everything about your dream. I don't care if I can explain. It's scary when he says, I understood everything. Will you try? Yes. Takeo is wrong. Well, go on. I lost Rika, and you lost Serena. At first, I didn't see any dreams, and they came and I started talking. I called for Rika. You heard me. You brought Apricot. When you lost Serena, you also didn't see any dreams when you weren't asleep like me, but you still didn't see them. You're clearly talking about flashbacks rather than regular dreams. And I'm seeing them now. Is it what you're saying? Yes, calling for Serena just like calling for Rika. If I didn't see those dreams, you'd never hear me and never find out I needed Rika. You, too, need to see dreams to wake up. But I also wasn't myself. I was lost. I was not going to become Serena. I never became Rika. Yes? You're just looking for her. She can't be found. She is dead. Rika can't be found too. You brought Apricot. It helped me. Need to find someone who will help you. That's interesting. You think he's right? I think I'd like to help. You need Roy to look for Serena and someone who matters for waking you up. And I need to see dreams too. Not sure about this. It was quite stressful. I didn't like it too, but I woke up. You might be right. You understand. I'll try waking you up if you fall asleep again. Thank you, Tony. Let's go tell Dora. She won't be happy, but she'll be happy that we told her, yes. Lucky me that Takio hasn't ordered spoon feed. Lucky me that Tokyo hasn't ordered spoon feeding me or prescribed cheese rolls 3 times daily. Yes, Dora would have gotten down to it. To you, I mean, she's already exactly as well as it's not up to me to feel her on the details. My headache's gone, by the way. How's yours? Even though technically your head is mine too. Mine is. I'm almost better. Listen, it is always that empty and foggy in my head. You must be bored out of your mind. Oh no, there's a lot going on in there. It's just that. I don't have any visuals to it. So you sleep on an invisible bed, eat invisible fruit, and take walks around invisible forests. It rather resembles sailing an invisible sea. Sometimes I almost feel the sun rising above the calm waters and something swimming in the deep. Something scary or something pretty. Someone pretty, but maybe. Oh, and you're probably going to see here better when I move as well, because I'm going to have a window with light in the house rather than sitting in the dark. Someone pretty with a ponytail. Usually it's just something new, something interesting. It's close, but cannot be felt yet. More like an anticipation. Terrible explanation, isn't it? Not at all. I'm turned into a live broadcast of the debris of my subconscious. It's good there is never even... It's good there is even any signal. By the way, where are you sailing to? I'm not too sure. It isn't too obvious at the moment. How come? Tell me. Right now, it's sort of a storm. It's dark, the waves are watching over the deck, and I am cold and find it hard to stay on my feet. But it's calming down, I think. Turns out we bumped into the reef today. Whoa, I'm so poetic deep inside. Can't you just envision a taller deck, a hot dinner, a hedgehog, for example? I doubt it. Why a hedgehog? To keep you company. Why would you leave a hedgehog overboard? The drops have stopped again. I don't have any drops. I'm not in Stream Raiders. Never. I don't have any drops on my channel. I'm not streaming in the Stream Raiders category. I'm streaming in this game. So if you want the drops, you'll have to open another tab. You see? I was like Serena today. I wasn't really getting extra people being in that category anyway for Stream Raiders, so I thought I might as well just play in the right one. You don't understand why? I don't either. Logically, we have 2 options. 1, glitches, the death in front of the mirror's curse, the special case of post-traumatic stress disorder, blah blah. 2, a plea for help, something bloody unidentified as seeking attention, a part of a psych, a soul shard, I don't know. Probably a plea for help. I'm inclined towards option 2. After death, something has stayed with me. Yes, I think so too. Stayed here. You know, the terrible thing about is when I read stuff, I don't, like, I'm not following the story at all because I don't remember what I read. I hate it. I hate that I don't remember what I read. In the deep blue sea, like, I don't even know what on earth we're talking about here. I don't know. It's like a piece of a jigsaw that doesn't fit with the rest. So I am a puzzle, damn it. I don't actually think so, but you can also fall to pieces. Don't. Okay, I won't. So what then? No more visions and no more losing control. It was a long 2 weeks break. No, I don't even remember what I'm reading. Like, I'm reading it right now. Like, when I'm reading aloud, my brain is just, like, the words are coming out, but I'm not listening, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not even following the story. I mean, don't. Fight on, Iris. Don't give up, sweetie. Yeah, I'll try to figure out. I don't even know what we're talking about. Something about the sea and... What am I fighting? I don't know. I hope I'll be able to help. Or not. But you'll at least keep me updated on the weather inside. If the weather is warm, or if there's any decent catch. Like, what are we talking about? Someone pretty. I was driving somewhere the other day, and I thought I knew where I was going, and then suddenly I'm like, I have no idea where I am. But then I recognized the road again, and I was on the correct road that I thought I was on in the first place. But I just didn't recognize a small part. And I don't know. Do you ever have that where you're driving somewhere you just don't know how you got there? As well. I don't know. Anyway. Another thing. I can't stop thinking about the fact that my flashbacks is somehow connected to the dream about Roy drowning. Or allegedly Fenrir drowning himself. But I definitely knew nothing about him. Takeo would probably say I have heard about it somewhere and then forgot or just filled the blanks myself. The tricky part is that I saw that dream way before the flashbacks. I think you're right. Something has definitely stayed with us. Also, I'm sad. I have to turn my electricity off when I move. But the cleaner's coming on a Friday. And I'm like, you know, so I can't just do it for the Friday because it might be 7 a.m. that they come, but it might be 5 p.m. I don't know. So I have to wait till Saturday. And Saturday, they don't do it. It has to be Monday. So I hope they don't use too much electricity on those 2 days. It is not the good way to come somewhere. It is not the good way to come somewhere. I don't know. I think I don't know. My brain just doesn't stop. Regardless of all the weirdness, I think that it is not just a plea for help, but also an attempt to help. To help me figure it out. Yes, it would be a Serena thing to do. Letter 1 from Roy. I don't remember the last time I had to write anything. Taki says your health is fine, so how are you really? Nothing new to me, only writing to you. P.S. I've been to the police station like you asked me to. I think I know more than I do. But Michelle appreciated it anyway. She asked me about Apricot. I told her he was doing well and he's found his place here on his shoulders, that is. Alright, so he put some more eye drops in it. Give me a second. No, I'm responsible for the cleaner, and if the cleaner has no power, then I have to pay extra rent for them to come back again. So the cleaner is actually, I'm only paying rent up to the Thursday, and the cleaner's coming on the Friday. I think technically they could probably charge me rent for that day as well because, you know, the cleaner. I don't know. But, you know, if they come Saturday or Sunday, they'll probably have the lights on and test stuff, and I just want the electricity off. As a, like, fuck you kind of thing, you know? For, you know, not fixing shit and not wanting to give me a month extra. I'd be so less stressed if they would have given me a bit longer, but at least, you know, I can move out now. Alright, exclamation mark loot is open if you want the loot. Keep checking my phone to see if I've forgotten to do anything. Oh, I need to organize my tax shit too. Okay, so I'm gonna do the 15 gold, then the warriors. So the gold goes to Dawup, Mage Sam.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
And Claire. The weekly BSD Pokemon, catch it if you want it. Thank you for my 11 YouTube likers, much appreciated. I'm only 157 hours, I think it was, away from being monetized. I am so freaking close. Thank you guys for lurking and leaving the volume on, because it doesn't seem to count if you don't have the volume on. Silly, I know, but I don't make the rules. Really? Why did I place there when I don't want people there? That's right, because the policeman gave me the cat. Letter 2. Thanks again for signing the letter, otherwise I never guessed who it was from. I'm bored, even Takio's now trying to send me off to the hospital. My psyche is recovering and I have no more flashbacks and I'm eating all the time. Dora sees to that. In 2 months' time, I'll be a glum woman with cheese rolls. I hope this is your type. Writing something back or I'll perish from boredom. Maria's PS, I think you might appreciate Michelle as a valuable ally. I'm afraid you lied to her. A little apricot isn't doing well. He's doing splendid, awesome, remarkable, and fuzzy. And let's let me try telling you what's going on here. Chloe has come around me and my bro take turns attending to her. Only a few cracks have closed, but she seems to have more energy. She yelled at me when she saw me. She was loud. What else? Well, Joey is really busy. I don't know what he finds the time in all our letters. All I know is the practitioners are the same old. It is good that we've got this letter thing going on. Maybe I'll make you a little less bored. Just because of the letters, I've come up with something. P.S. Ask Dora. P.S.S. P.P.S. Sorry. I know you'll be pleased. So here, you got me a scales about apricots for a moment. I'm glad he's doing fuzzy. Daddy Ray, thank you for the YouTube like. And Mighty, thank you for still being there as well. From Iris to Roy. 3 boxes of strawberries. Are you serious? How much do you think I eat? Thank you, Roy. At least it's not all cheese rolls anymore. I'm actually more fun this way. Tony is exhilarated. He now eats everything with strawberries, including soup. Max takes his protein bars with strawberries, looking very brutal. Third has learnt to make tea with strawberries. 5 different brews, I think. Dora has found these little bowls with golden edges, tiny spoons, and whipped cream, and she's treating Tyne and Takio to dessert all the time now, and everyone who is careless enough to visit us, really. Shortly speaking, my life has gotten more interesting by a good degree. Thanks for the update. I don't really want to keep reading letters. I thought you slid something into the comics. I've never read cover to cover, but no, the book was cool though. Iris, I'm sorry, I just didn't think of it. And what would you like me to do inside the pages? Something small. Since you finished the first volume, I'll pass the next one on with Dora and I'll try to find some raspberries next time with strawberries. Surely more is better. Do you guys like raspberries? I find that they're a little too powerful in taste, a bit too potent. And it did make for a distraction. Reading your letters, they're funny. Anything could go between the pages, not always a success, but for example, a secret note. But you know what surprised me? Thanks for the raspberries. The entire bus is now stained. Tony continues to eat strawberries and the others are doing their thing, but with a different berry now. No imagination. These people. I wonder what will happen if you deliver 2 boxes of different berries, no implying anything. The comics are cool, thank you, and I hope no one else is reading our letters but us. Just imagine you open a letter from me and there are Dora's markings and corrections all over a note in the end. C-, resubmit, B+ for the effort. Blah. Although I'm now intrigued, she won't be able to resist if she handed a letter. Thank you for your very interesting letter. I would never quite imagine Dora reading our letters to mark them, and now I can't get this image out of my head. It's scary. I got an idea though. Wait for another comics book and some berries and a whole 2 of them. How are you doing? I didn't quite get that from the previous letter. P.S. Although you did put a smiley face there, must be a good sign. P.P.S. It was a teasing a smiley face. Definitely a good sign. Oh, stickers! Secret note from Roy. Why is it a secret note? I got your comics and the other stuff, by the way. The common way to write secret note on secret notes in capital letters, just to keep that in mind. Thanks for the watermelons. I thought that you got a number of berries wrong. Then I saw that Conrad actually brought. Tony is now preoccupied with plans to grow watermelons inside the bus, and Dora is preoccupied with thoughts of what to do if Tony figures out how to do it. Or should I say, when he figures it out. Can't they just use their powers to make fruit appear? Anyway, we are hustling and life is bustling. I'm fine. Thanks for the stickers, Dora. Even let me decorate the bus a little. I got a little something for you and has nothing to do with the envelope. Signed as not a secret note. P.S. I started nagging Takia to let us see each other. Dora's against it. I'm nagging her too. No success so far, but I'm doing my best. P.P.S. Don't miss me too much. It's like a love square now. I'm gonna have Tony, this guy, and Mr. Bad Boy. What did Iris put in the secret envelope? An elastic band with beard, assorted gum, a card with a bear. No, you know, why the bees? I bet you don't. So now you're sitting there wondering. The truth is, Assembly just came out the best of anything I've tried, but tell no one. Write a secret letter to Dora and get a bunch in return. Bees after death, 40. Oh my god. Send Roy a pair of thongs with a letter. Oh damn. Damn, this is gonna be a fucking love square. I just want to date everybody. It's discovered by one of the first expeditions. Nowadays, they're mine. Ilmenite? I don't know what that word is. The Titanic or iron ore. And process it right here too. Therefore, we need to collect the finished bars and hand over some cargo from the community. And what were we bringing here? Help, mostly equipment from the clothing, medications. The buses will park at the warehouse right away, and since exchanging the cargo will take some time, we have a chance to see the village briefly. I want to show you what the lands... I want to show you the lands we discover and became, what in the good or in the bad sense, I wonder. If Dora decides to show us something, she definitely has an educational purpose in mind. Or she just wants you to stretch your legs a little. No, yous, but us. You're coming too. Meh, I hope I could sit this one out. No way, we'll suffer together. Bear in mind, this is not a walk of entertainment. The locals aren't too keen on visitors and they lead rather closed lives, so don't leave my side. All clear? Yes, all clear. Do we really have to go there? It won't be long. Maximilian, by the way, Marco was asking if you'd like to help him with the boxes. I would, so I can do that instead of the... No, insteads. We'll wait for you. Iris, you got it? Yes, ma. And you, Tony? Me and Apricot got it all, but you don't want to go there. You should though, Tony. And regarding Apricot, by the way, he couldn't come with us if he stays here. Meow. Can we at least have a look at the warehouse together? Just a sneak peek. And then he'll wait for me. Alright, the warehouse is fine. I wonder what it all looks like, Apricot. Are you trying to hide it? We're not going for a walk of entertainment, remember? What if we have to flee and leave the bus behind? I don't want to regret not taking it with me for the rest of my life. Just don't tell Dora. You too. I'm off then. You go, yes. Right. Dora, what did you get them off the bus for? Good day, Johnny. We're going to take a brief walk while we got the time. We're just waiting for Maximilian. He's helping the scientists with the boxes. Not the best idea. They'll recognize Iris or pick on Tony. And you'll get in trouble. I want to show them what discovered lands may become. Will you assign someone from your team to accompany us? Everyone's busy. Got any other offers? We're not staying inside the bus. Okay. First of all, the cat should. Obviously, Apricot is staying inside the bus. In that case, first of all, Iris should cover up his face. Nothing personal, Iris. Your beauty is undeniable. We don't want to share it. Not suitable for cats, and the unmasked you. What even is this place? Not fuzzy at all. Clearly. I got an extra 20k Pokédolls by selling a bunch of Pokemon. Sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work. Because you have to do it all individually too, right? You can't just pick, you know, 50 and then do send. That would be a good addition to the game. Second of all, you're not going for a walk. We need to accompany Takio to the local doctor and you can rejoin us. Third of all, if this doesn't work for you, the bus is still there, nice and warm. Inside, there is no me. Isn't Roy with you? If he were, I'd tell you not to take Iris. Bro is babysitting Chloe. He's been demanding a lot of attention lately. Alright, Iris, let's go get your face covered. Everyone else wait here. You need any help? Although I don't get turned out by the nurse fantasies, you'll manage without me. Right on time. Lucky Miles, say I. That was some luck. Take yesterday. They were packing them bars and he just rammed up into this big ass box. The yelling. Now that you brought in a good few bandages, Dr. Ward ain't gonna be as stingy, aight? Although Miles is all like he'd bang himself on anything all the time. Like he's on schedule or something, aight? Should have bandaged him right up from the head to toe, nice and thick, so he'd always prepare for impact. Says I. Marco, check the boxes. You're not trusting us or what? We never duped you once, have we? I might have forgotten something once or twice, but we ain't meant no harm. We never count up nothing. We just take what's ours, right? And I mean, if someone's trying to pocket them pumps. Though there was one hell of a pun right there. Oh my god, this guy is hard to read. Can't fit no pump in no pockets. You should count, you know, just to be sure. You might be needing something that wasn't in the latest delivery, so you'll reorder it next time. I ain't doing it. The headman can count all he wants, staying up all night if he cares. My job is simple. Get delivery, sign it off, get in the guys to unload stuff, and then on my way. Well, then that's my day all wrapped up. Time to clock off for a... 4 boxes short. What do you mean short? I counted them all. They've been loaded. And why even? Shut up. It's dumb of you to assume you're getting away with it. Really? You're accusing me? Never in my life did I. Interrupted Marco. Show him. We always check. Cargo will be fine. It can't be fine by default. Just making some more hot water. Keep myself hydrated. Johnny. Is it customary to look for the missing 4 boxes together or what? A local tradition of sorts? It's getting worse. A couple of dozen bars and then 1 box. You really got their nerve. Don't like it here. Do you still want to see the village after this overture? It's too late to want anything. We're getting dragged there anyway. Let's not base our judgment solely on the form and be optimistic instead. How picturesque are the puddles? Ah, well done you. Time will take care of it. Let's wait for them and then go.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Unless there are other issues with the cargo. Will hardly be any more. The foreman will now apologize, then hand over the outstanding boxes and then apologizing again. I suppose so. I think that Ty doesn't really have to come with us. She could write her report to the community based on your words. That's her decision to make. Besides, it would have been unprofessional to behave this way. Dora, I'm not sure. And maybe it's not the way that it is, but I thought it would be best if I... Maximilian, you think you want to say it and then say it. Okay, well. I want to ask about the official form. The official from the community. Are there any problems? I mean, it wasn't his first visit, right? Yesterday was his third visit. But they are no problems. They found another shard of primary mirror that we decided we're obliged to help. I made it clear we were not interested. And yet they persist, the usual, I see. Sorry to hear that. It's an A tier, guys, if you want it. You messed it up, Nick. There we go. Let's go as soon as Tyner's done. Yeah, clean mine out too. It's too much work. Iris, while we wait, I need to tell you something. Let's step a little aside. I found something odd. The warehouse, secret stashes of dried cookies. Yes, at their warehouse. Listen, I'm not sure, but I think it's serious, Iris. Drumroll. Alright, I'm all ears. They've got boxes there full of brand new jewelry, many different pieces for some reason. What jewelry? You know, like rings, neck chains. Tony, Iris, Maximilian, we're leaving. So I don't understand what for. Okay, I promise I'll think about why the locals might need these boxes. For now, mission on hold, or Mama Dora will give us a piece of her mind. Well, alright. Do think later. What's your take on this? Is there a secret to uncover? I promise already that I'll think about it. To me, it seems that jewelry really doesn't fit in with the rest of the picture. I'd have to look at it, but we're sheepishly following Dora. Yes, but maybe we have a look afterwards and take whatever we need. Sounds like a plan. Street is literally a copy of the one before, and the one before that. Bench is the only thing that changes plans. Places, not plans. Dora, did you want to show us something? Keycott is one of our biggest manufacturing sets. Locals are rewarded well for their work, and mine is equipped with the latest technology and expeditions passed by often, so the community provides the residents upon demand with everything they need. But there aren't any demands. There are. It's hard to tell why it seems like everyone is so quiet here. Why everyone here is quiet. I'm just making up words. If it isn't Serena in our shithole. What are the sodding chances? Come, you'll meet my wife. She loves your movies. We'll serve dinner. We're no cheapskates. Hey, what the? All I did was say hi. What are you, apes? Oops, the undercover mission fails. Pointless to pretend any further that it's not me. You can let the other handlers. Who are you trying to trick? Of course I can't. What did I do? Sign off an autograph and excuse yourself for being busy. No, I'm not signing as Serena. Do you think he knows what a signature was? Doesn't have a clue, alright. I can scribble down some pointless doodle. I'll have to make it past the practitioner's mighty backs though. Alternatively, what? Distract him by telling stories, shift the focus. Say you have no time. And sign an autograph. Tell stories to distract him. I'm here with an expedition, and we have some very little time. She'll do an autograph with your wife. What's her name? My wifey's? Sarah. So what? You're not gonna pop at all? Just a few minutes, huh? My wifey... Oh, I read that already. Here you are. I'm sorry, but I really do need to go. Some other time. Come on. No one's gonna buy it. They'll be like, why believe a scumbag? I'll just because a second bring her over to meet you. Hey man, we're not here to entertain you. Pfft, what's the big deal? Iris, you stay behind. You got covered for a reason. You're just like Dora. Iris. Yes, ma. The dude couldn't imagine... for real, that's how I might not want to hang with him. So definitely, get this way. With the best intentions and most likely a bit of violence. Then he'll introduce his wife, push the food down your throat, and eventually get mad if you refuse to drink some of his moonshine booze. Whatever you come next, you could have both been clear and hardly fun. Was it worth the risk? Stop scaring Iris. No one would let anyone lead her way. Your responsibility, by the way. I think she brushed him off just fine. Luckily, the guy was a bit of a coward. Okay, I'll cling to Dora's skirt and never talk to strangers. You do your best, then. Well, we're trying to protect you, which is why we're here at the first place, and logic is behind me. I've done the polls. Here's the data. I've attached copies for medical records here too, briefly speaking. I have no exciting news for you. No one is cracking, no straightforward correlations. Yes, I'm leaning towards the external factors after all. That is about water or air, or even if something special about the composition in the soil in which we grow our produce. Have you analysed its composition? The community has, yes. They had sent their specialist over. There's a graph at the bottom. 30 years ago. Nothing changes here. Where's my drink? There it is. It says, isn't this the guy that I'm flirting with? This is the guy that I'm sleeping with, and this is the guy that I'm starting to date. They're all together. Looks like the water's not that different from the foreman. It doesn't think so much. I bet he steals sheets from his reports. What for? To make sure Takio doesn't get too many, or to save people, or out of respect for tradition. I'm going to request another round of tests. Forward results to the lab leader, will you? Of course I will. You'll hardly find anything though. You know how Eric Hansen used to say science is not explained at all? Your quote is incomplete. It goes, science cannot explain it all, but nothing prevents it from going to. Trying to. What I mean is we should focus our efforts on something with more potential. Is the music too loud in the game? Do you guys want me to turn it down, or is it good? Save for the usual habits. Look for the usual habits. For unusual lands. Like the informed Hansen did, and everything will be fine eventually. What a curious graph for the ancient distribution of your time. Do you have any comments on it? Music is good, it's okay. Cool. There's a cycle to it, yes, but we always have accidents on the first shift back. The guys fall out of habit during their time off, so... You didn't! You filthy... You asshole. How could you? That is not okay. And what are you gonna do if I die? Probably kill myself. Gee, that makes sense. What are you gonna do if I die? Hey, I'm serious. I mean, things happen. I'm just as serious. You're awfully goofy, but I love you anyway. I know, I love you too. Please be bashing the fruit. Oh, goodness. What are you doing? Get your hands off him, you wanker. Marco, pull them apart. Joe! Joe, are you alright? Johnny! More than. Leo, help Marco. Fucking hell, that man hit the woman on her head. I had a flashback because of an orange, a blood orange, wasn't it? Okay, so anyway, I had a flashback because of a blood orange, and Third is apparently very quick to react when someone around him is getting hit. Glorious. There's literally one single piece of good news I seem to find, and I am in control. How about you? Iris? Damn it. Really bad timing. Iris. As far as I can see, the practitioners have taken Third to Takio. Dora's there too, which leaves me with Tony and Max. I suspect neither of them is doing too well. It's time to state the obvious. We should get back to the camp, help Third. Take lunch off Dora's hands and never come back here. It's not like I forget it on purpose. The salt shaker was right next to the blob. hob. And I was cleaning it. And I only misplaced it to... Really? That's why you just got your head bashed in? Tony, how are you? That girl won't let Third help her. I don't understand. I can do the food later. I don't understand it too well either. And regarding food, we should tell her. When we return to camp. Oh, wrong one. Giveaway is open! Exclamation mark loot. We'll give you the loot.
Oh, Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch it!
Catch the Pokemon. It's weekly BST. Last chance to get into the loot, guys! Exclamation mark loot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 rewards and only 6 entrants. Does someone else want to join to make it even? Me, I guess. Alright. Claire, a flesh bag, and Buck. Evil, Sam, and Dewup. And Angel. Thank you, guys. I just want to make sure I place some units in as well. No, thank you. Don't thank me. Thank you. I'm just trying to get tier 51 done so I can stop playing my viewer side. Yeah, alright, that's done. Go over here. Here. Good. We should tell Dora when we return to camp. And how are you doing? Well, I mean, I'll go to 3rd, and I'm sure he'll make it to camp on his own. Never do it again. Just open your eyes. You're such a hunk. Unlike that douchebag. You'd knock him out in a split second in a fair fight. 3rd, can you hear me? Again, he is in a state of shock. The shot should work soon. Maximilian can help him walk. But first, tell the others that the woman is bruised and grazed. The man definitely has his nose broken. Fab, please convince the local doctor to take care of them. Let me. If you were to drag his missy away from the 3rd Doctor ward, we'll certainly find something to hold against you. We need this to turn out differently. Fine. Normal people, while those outsiders with their buses are just... You're right. Let them crack all over the place. Who cares? Clearly they're sick. Good riddance. Is that... What is it that you're doing, Takio? Be more specific. Don't... You're tending to him while he jumped another person for no reason. And yet, does it not bother you that your patients beat each other up? Patients? Oh, you mean the couple. They're always like that, fighting and making up, and then again, it's their business really. She'd call for help if she wanted to, or she'd just tell him that. Just tell an aggressive man 1.5 times her weight to put away his fists. I'll just go and tell him, you hear me? Just go and tell him, yes. No one's invited here, you stupid what? You stupid. Ooh. Oh, that's racist. Let's see how it fares in action. Let me tell you. Just tell me to put the knife away. We'll be curious to see you try. If you even will. Wait, don't put the knife away. Wait, what? But I meant to say... Do it. No, I should encourage this. Joe, you aren't really going to. Step away. Oof. Hazard. Dora has sent Max and Tony back to the camp, and me too. But all hell is about to break loose now, and we'll be right in the heat of it. We'll be right, Iris? You'll probably tell Takio about the flashback and loss of control, but I have to wait, I guess. Good news, I come around much quicker this time. I wasn't myself for only a couple of seconds, and I even noticed. Do you think it's good news too? By the way, it's unlikely Serena would call Johnny by his name. I know who would though. Hey, in a voice. Iris. Iris. Do you manage to get involved in all this somehow? And you are now ashamed? Are you using my body for all sorts of dirty stuff presently while projecting plausible illusions of decent reality for me? Hey! Sorry, I'm having a drink. Is it the headache again? Where did you go? No answer? I hope your stupid silence won't last long. Now, let's all go back to the events of the last hour. Third has somewhat recovered from from the shock, but he's still feeling awful in every possible sense. Dora wanted to make him go back to the camp. Take him back to the camp, but the practitioners were against it, very much so. And to quote Leo, thought could be dangerous. So we cannot let him go until Johnny gives the green light. Sorry, Dora. Speaking of Johnny, by the way, he's moving. Here we go. Fine, you did a beautiful and painful thing to me. Didn't think you'd be carrying around a shocker. I didn't mean to. And I've never had to use it before. Are you scared of me? Something's off with you lately, Johnny. Did you really want to? Them open into tiny silent pieces? Yeah, I really did. Hey, how could you even? They're people. People? Not really. They're just dumb chickens. Johnny! No, but really, I mean them all. Not just that lovely couple. What kind of person do you have to be to defend that shithead that beats you up? Or tries to slightly fuck you over there? Or is there certain that the girl with the face of an actress will happily lick your feet? And a single cherry on the cake, all the while not seeing anything wrong with that, not a single thing. By the way, they don't give a damn about your compassion. They don't give a damn about anything whatsoever. Hakio, here's the answer to the ultimate question. These things don't crack. Because they're a bunch of fucking... amoebas? You shouldn't have spent all that time and effort on your research. It's as simple as that. Johnny, let's have you try staying adequate. Why? Tyne, you can always whack me with a shock again if she has to. I don't want to. Didn't you enjoy it at all? Do you want me to... Do you want to hear me say that I'm also feeling bad? I'm feeling bad. We should talk through this. We can hardly go back to work now and pretend nothing's happened. Talk this through how? From the beginning at the warehouse they tried to play us and we didn't. And we did what we could and should have done. Controlling the foreman's behavior is outside of the scope. Sorry, I'm struggling to read shit. My eyes hurt. Oh, let me have a stretch. Okay. Oh. Controlling the foreman's behavior is outside of the scope of our abilities. Can you not push my buttons on the stream deck? You mute me? No? Lucky. What's wrong? Sit down. What do you want? Keep walking. Then we went downstairs and I believe that bringing Dora's group with us was a mistake. Let me remind you that no one forced you to plan the route this way. And Keynote is the place where I can show my group how people live outside of Crystal City. You agreed to join the expedition knowing full well how and where we were going. Dora, we strike compromises with the community in order to have the chances to do what we like. Keycot is one of the conditions. Wow, what a thrilling conversation. The main issue is that they won't be able to step forward and solve all the problems at once with Grace. These four... They've got their lines written out for weeks in advance and they won't let me cut in before it's my turn. It'll take miracles of ingenuity and they'll be better... There better be some fast miracles. I should weigh my options, Iris. It's not fair. I'm used to talking already. I really could use some to discuss all the exhilarating fun things to do now. Sob. Well-behaved inner voices. Do not behave this way. Are you alright there? Iris. Damn it. Okay. What would Iris do? I mean, tell herself. Pull yourself together, Iris. Oh, it's really working. I can literally feel myself calming down. My mood is going up, and do I hear birds chirping? Alright, no birds here. Phew. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Sooner or later, the conversation will turn into him snapping and being the wrong way. While he's already not doing so well at all. Sure, he has been handed over to Dora yet, but maybe I'll manage to be more diplomatic than her. I wonder if the practitioners will listen to me. Then again, Johnny has to come back to his senses. I can also get Tony. Not sure I'll be able to explain to him fast enough what to do, but he definitely has enough powers to stop the argument in the most spectacular manner. Although Tony is vulnerable and can get harmed if something goes wrong.
Pokemon,
In
catch
fact,
it,
even
catch
if
it.
something goes right, damn it. Getting Max is also an option. I can probably use the boxes of jewelry he was talking about earlier as an argument. If worse comes to worse, I could get Roy too. Bro is probably rather capable of calming Johnny down. It'll be funny, by the way, if someone does end up turning into a pumpkin upon seeing Roy again. On the other hand, it's good enough to... I'm good enough at losing control even without him present, as we've recently discovered. Roy will probably be happy to hear about that. He most certainly will. Being the ultimate menace from hell in my life does concern him somewhat. Don't see any other options. Damn it. I'm not afraid to make a mistake, no, even though the whole situation is kind of on edge. And so am I. Well, here goes nothing. What is the main quote from Knocking on Heaven's Door? It's stupid to be afraid. Yeah, you're fine. After all, where have you been? What happened? I managed to cut your episode short, but remember how we talked about the sea? See, went inside my head. It is getting worse here. It's getting stronger. What is the storm? Yes, I need to listen. Didn't you want to do something, interrupt the whole thing, and not let people around make any more mistakes? They just can't cope without me. Never. Let's go get it then. Okay, don't ignore me anymore though. I won't. We'll talk more later. Better not go inside the bus. We're always watching over Chloe there. If I bring Chloe, everyone will unite against me. Effectively stopping to argue. Could be worth a try, I guess. Unfortunately, Tiger doesn't even let it get up for now. Alright, damn it. What are you doing? Oh, I did lock you in. I'm sorry. Here you go. Go on. I wanted to see so much, but we're not allowed to. Don't look at me, please. Why are you? What are you doing here, Iris? Tell him about the flashback of losing control. Tell him nothing. Yeah. It's a fucking mess out there. I need your help. Oh, and I'm also having flashbacks in the keynote. Lost control of myself again, so chances are it has nothing to do with you. Great news. I'll tell Takio and we'll no longer have to. Maybe later, although Roy, it's a fucking mess out there, like right now. Okay, so tell me more. Here's the recap for you. The vibe was so nasty, so Johnny took a knife and made a few threatening steps towards the local, and Tia zapped him with an electric shocker. Now they're having a conversation, and I think someone else could use your back. More details on the way. Leo, please step in for me by Chloe's side. Easy peasy. Bro, are you really going to discuss everything right now with the scent still hot? Discussions underway. Roy, we need to take the situation through because it's currently unclear how to build any of our future interactions. Logical, I'll join then. I might make a valuable contribution. Deal. Roy, is it me or did Iris bring you here? It was her indeed. Oops. You're allowed to see each other. Yes, we're not allowed anything. Why does she? Mummy's on guard, non-stop. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Better go back to where you were standing before. She has a worse view of you there. There's already no saving Roy. Do you think friends act this way? What if she had another episode? That's irresponsible, Roy. Irresponsible. Ain't it sweet? Any other conversation starters? Doretta's fine. She stayed when you sent her back to camp, and she can clearly make decisions for herself. We have other things to discuss. Alright, giveaway is open for the loot if you want a chance to win the loot at the end of the battle. Let's go. Exclamation mark loot if you want the loot for free. Well done. Thanks for the YouTube love, Sam. I appreciate it. Alright, so we got 25 gold. And then we got some vampires. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 people, so I'm going to do the 2 vampires before I do the 1, but I'll be doing the gold first. So the first 3 people get that. Dewup, Fleshbag, and Claire. And Evo. Anybody else want something? Anybody else want Vampire Scrolls that hasn't already got something? Speak up now or it's going to go to random. Going once. Going twice. Going random. Can't see with you in the way, buddy. Hi. Not even half. I'm only halfway through my stream. I feel like I've been streaming for 8 hours already. It is dragging on with all this reading. Don't do that. Iris is fine. She stayed when you sent her back to the camp and she can clearly make decisions for herself. We have other things to discuss. Fine, Roy. I won't forget this, rest assured. Did you just turn my light off? He did. He turned my light off. I should have gone to see Ward alone. No, it's not bloody safe. It would have probably been a good idea to ask Ward to come down to the warehouse. Shall we maybe focus on what already happened rather than how everything would have been perfect? Don't you like the pretty in pink fantasy about Iris remaining unrecognized and third, never jumping on that local? And you not turning into a psychopath with a knife? Stop it, please. Technically, it was Third who first jumped the local, throwing punches around, so scumbag Third struggling, that is. Fabrico is such a... I never imagined I could be so wrong about someone. I thought he was weird, but this right now was simply mean. Fab, shut up. Third at least tried to do something as opposed to everyone else, a question or interpretation. I'm sure Third had the best intentions, but his choice of way wasn't fitting. Vanessa's your second name, isn't it, Tyne? Do you mean it wasn't fitting? Was he supposed to come up an excuse to intervention and ask the man to stop beating up the woman? So is nobody considered the option to drag the man away? Is it better to first punch him lightly and then drag him away to prevent any resistance? This is the optimal way. I agree, Third can control his emotions and should have stopped as soon as he knocked that man out. Shall I actually speak for myself? My prototype was hammered to death in front of the mirror, and to say that it was happy to have been is an understatement. He was a monster. He used to beat up his wife and kids, and now I myself do not regret snapping, but I don't understand how she lets him treat it this way.
Lockmaster just subscribed for 49 months.
Thank you so much for the 49 months and the streak. Lock, enjoy your ad-free viewing bonus, Charlotte, 50% extra Pokemon cute. That's the most of my gratitude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want to pick a color for the koala, let me know because somebody's turned it off now with his butt. I've reflected something that is so many times and could never change a thing. I really believed I was doing the right thing this time and she actually sided with him. The fact that she did not means that you did something wrong. Så det är det. Det är det. Så ni det. Hey, look up here. Wait. Hey. Look at that. Look at that. Hey. Up here. Look up here. Hey. Thank you for the hype, people. But I could try and do better too. Dad, it's not your fault, that woman. It was her own choice. I know, I just don't understand. And you won't. This is a normal reaction. Dad, you cannot make choices for her, but there is a chance that she will at least see it differently thanks to you. Thank you, Tone. Takio, shall I send him back to the camp? Johnny, do you mind? Every time I stop patting him, he reaches out for me to keep patting him. Absolutely. Dad, you should get some rest. Get back to the bus, alright? I'm trying to sit here with one hand in my hoodie pocket just to keep it warm, but it's like, no, gotta keep touching the cat. Okay. Ooh, what happened here? Don't let Third die and find out Third's darkest secret. Wait, could he have died? Congratulations to us all. Third hasn't shattered into bloody pieces, which he totally could. Leave it, Johnny. Bro, you're overdoing it. It's my business, bro. Truth be told, Third really should have stayed inside the bus. Can you stop touching me with your wet nose every time I stop patting you? At least not come with us to find the doctor who loves watching the locals. To be honest, I couldn't possibly imagine that Ward would react the way that he did. I doubt anyone here thinks you knew what was coming. Johnny, you could have acted different in your situation. Johnny said it was a stupid joke. Say you shouldn't have taken the knife out and we'll forgive and forget. Is this what you're after? What a prospect. Don't lick me. I don't like that either. Maybe not. Shouldn't have, but rather could have. I could have snatched a shard of the primary Metaporter to the community and fitted out the buses with the steps of the Emerald. Well, I'm just screwing around here. I've had enough of hypotheticals, questions. You've never reacted this way before. What's changed? Are you like this because of Chloe? Of course it's because of Chloe. What does it have to do with Chloe? I think you're struggling without her. I suppose so. Johnny, don't you want to appoint another deputy? At least temporary. It'll let you rest and help you see the situation in a different light. It's all because of stress. A few pills, some sleep and some food and I'll be up and running like brand new, yeah? And regarding the deputy? Thanks, but no thanks. I'll manage. Stop it. Stop it. No, you won't. You're not managing. Can you sit down? Lay down. Come on. Lay down. Lay down. When Roy finally separates from his prototype, and when I recruit more practitioners, the deputy issue will be resolved.
Oh, Pokemon!
Good enough
Catch it!
for
Catch it!
you?
Catch it!
You need a solution now. What do you want? I want to continue going on expeditions with you. Just admit you need help with what happened today. You shouldn't have. I don't need help, shall we? Maybe burn a key notch down and just get going? It's not funny, Johnny. I would actually like to witness Joe's effort to pour petrol all over this place. I do look like an idiot, to you. Do I look like an idiot to you? I'll delegate it to Leo. Stop this childish nonsense. Johnny, please listen to me. We can stop coming over here and report the community to the local events. I may choose to rework the population makeup. Maybe. And then you can do it all on your own. I just don't want you to have to. I'm worried about the state that you're in. Our argument about the blast was so unpleasant and then I electroshocked you. Tell me that you're angry or disappointed. Don't pretend nothing's happening. I'm angry and disappointed. Are you happy now? To be honest, I doubt if you feel any other way. I'd say I'm upset and confused. Says the woman that casually is at me on the go. I'm not buying it. You were trying to get past me. There was nothing casual about the situation. I'm still hurt, but my own decision. Johnny, you have no right to say those things to her. You weren't stopping on your own. And you do have a right to say anything to me. The last time I checked, you were a curator, not a leader. Dora, listen. We're all here now because of you, Johnny. Actually, Dora isn't quite right. Her group is very complicated. It's hard to keep watch over Third, Tony, Iris, and the guy, the uncontrollable aggression and drug addict and another. I wonder which of those is me. I bet it's the drug addict. And how has your aggression been lately? I want to chuck something at Fab. Here you go. Shut your mouth! I didn't mean to. Fab, go take a walk. That was something. The big and protective Roy. Fab will never speak of her again. Thanks. You're not the only one I'm doing it for. Fine. You're not the only one. So, what now? Good question. I brought Ray and let her go back to the camp. The problem is that it's still not getting any quieter here. There's still no point in trying to cut them short. What options do I have then? Actually none. Although Johnny said that Fabriga can make anyone behave strictly according to the prescriptions of the practitioner's code, which he knows by heart. And Fab himself said I could ask him for whatever help I needed as long as it's not illegal. Not sure if you two see quite eye to eye. Didn't you like him? No, I simply don't dislike him. My, how complicated. I'll take my chances. Alright, but should anything happen, just run and scream and fight. Sounds like a plan. Fabricio. Don't you put that claw near my face, mister. Hello, Iris. Can you do something to make them stop arguing? I can. But you have to do a favor. I'll have to ask. I'll have a favor to ask of you in return. I hope it's nothing weird. Will you pass something on to Roy, but don't tell him it's from me? What's something? First promise you'll give it to him. Sounds suspicious. And Roy and I are not allowed to see each other now. Didn't you stop today? Didn't stop you today, though. Just promise me. And they'll no longer argue. It is what you want. Could this be some kind of an inside joke for the practitioners? No, I think it's going to be something bad. Something ambiguously and ugly. And manipulation. I mean, I can always lie to him. A fun game of manipulate the manipulator. I really don't know. So what do you say? Promise. Alright, I promise. Not here. What is that, a hanky? Here you go. A bandana? Has Roy lost it? No. But it's important to him. Is it yours? No. Listen, can you just explain to me what this is about? That won't be fun. Is the bandana soaked in poison that will kill Roy or make him go bald? What? No. Nothing like that. Just a piece of cloth. Looks like he's genuinely surprised. I guess so. Fine, I'll give it to Roy when I get a chance, and you won't mention that it's from me, and I won't mention to him that it's from you. Deal. I'll get Conrad. We'll go. If I were you, I'd ask about the bandana. Maybe I should. Ab said we mustn't be seen together, so it's spy time. Conrad literally spoke a couple of lies to each other, so I don't have the faintest clue about what he's planning to do. We'll see. Johnny, it's not about resolving the situation completely, but about at least getting it started. I'm gonna be guys, give me a second. I'm gonna get up off my tushy. So get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, and do what you need to do, and I'll be back shortly. Feel free to mute the stream while I'm gone. Actually does succeed at games. Every now and then I succeed at games. Usually I just get really stressed and angry and then get you guys to tell me what to do. Here's a dish. No? Fuck. Dad. Instructions unclear. Is this what usually happens and I just end up rage quitting because I don't know what the fuck to do? Ooh, I think I gotta go where that red line is. Can I jump off? Yes, I can. Oopsies. Oopsies. You know what my other shiny was worth? I got a shiny Furky? What? What? My Furky's fucking shiny! My Furky's fucking shiny! I didn't know that was... Because I think normal will be much easier. Get out of there! He's licking your ball. Like, don't lick his name off. Oi, 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 oi. What are you doing? That's why I can't have nice things. Don't eat my tree. He's eating the tree. Leave my balls alone. This is my food. Alrighty. Battle time. Almost last chance to get your unit in the battle. Exclamation mark, loot is open. Where did I put my other glove? I've misplaced one of my gloves. Did I put it on the floor? Alright. Are we ready to rumble? Let's go. Alright, well, there's only 3 people in the loot. Fleshbag, Dewup, what do you want? And Claire, you'll get third choice. So do you guys want the Vampire, the Lancer, or the Musketeer? Remarkable and Dewup, you get first choice because you drew first. What do you want? The Vampire, the Lancer, the Musketeer. Dewup wants a Musk. Wait, no. Dewup wants the Musk. It's not what I thought you'd pick, actually. And so we've got Unremarkable and Claire. Claire would like the Vampire. And Unremarkable would like the Vampire. And Unremarkable missed the battle. However, your alt didn't, so I'll give it to you that instead. Loot for Garfield. Can't do that. You can't do that. I gave it to him anyway. Because then everyone will do it for other people. This is an English only channel. This is an English only channel. I did put that in trans. If you buy the battle pass now, it will only be open until the event is the next event starts, which is probably in 3 or 4 days. 4 days. So you will only have the extra slot for 4 days. I would wait till next event. But you will be able to claim everything you've earned on here. Everything you've earned here, you will get both rewards for. But yeah, it's only for 3 or 4 days, so I would wait until the new event starts. Put that there. There. No problem. You have to buy. Yeah, I would say. I would recommend waiting for next season. Otherwise, you're not really going to get your money's worth. So I'm going to put my lukewarm back in there. Make it nice and hot. And then I'm going to fill up my cup with hot water. I think when I move, I gotta go through all the stuff that we packed and throw half of it out. Oh, I have so much junk. So much junk. Johnny, it's not about resolving the situation completely, but at least getting it started. I see no point in this. He's not listening to us. Did you mean he's not listening to me?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Well, are you listening to anyone at all? In case you didn't notice, I was enjoying my catch with Tyne. Almost got Hugsy. My apologies for the interruptions, but were you told to leave? Had something changed? Dora, wait, Fab is many things, but not an idiot. What's wrong? I asked Conrad to keep an eye on the activity in Keynot, which he, excuse me, has been doing. Report, please. Hey, Daddy Ray, do you still do that thing where if you don't have something and you have the list that the bot tells you in chat that you don't have it? I've spotted a group of locals armed with sticks and bats. I'm not too sure where they are headed, but it looks like this way because I think I've got just over 20 Pokemon left only in chat or in Discord. I think it was in chat. In my chat. I spotted a group of locals armed with sticks and bats. I'm not sure where they're headed, but it looks like this way. I haven't noticed anyone. Show me. Or maybe Discord as well. I don't know. One or the other. Both. I don't know. Come out of sight here. They're taking the main road. I have to watch from their camp. Freaking awesome. The stupid Serpentine Road. Johnny, are we? Yes, protocol enforced 3 minutes to pack up. I'll send someone over to help with the lab. I'll organize the second group. You do that. Fab, organize the third one and send Leo with the first one to help Dora. I could do both for you. Awesome. I'll have to get you the list at some point. We'll manage just fine. I'm just lazy, or I would have, you know, done the list a couple weeks ago. End of discussion. Given that Fabrico wasn't going to report this, is there actually no one there? Or are they headed somewhere else? Or both. I mean, they'd be quite impossible. Conrad, proceed with observation. On it. To your stations, everyone. We definitely need a break, so thank you, Iris. How are you doing yourself? Tolerable. My comings and goings are a bit conspicuous, huh? Not at all. Very inconspicuous. Ty, what's going to happen now? I don't know. To begin with, we'll get away from here. Right about time. Don't let Chloe die. Ask Roy for help. And have no regrets about it. Double achievement. I will survive. Why was I gonna let her die? I haven't been following the story. I'm reading it, but I'm not listening, if that makes sense. The only thing I want to write down in my diary is Keynot was uncool. Does anyone else have that issue that you read stuff, but it doesn't, you don't know what you're reading, it doesn't, your brain doesn't comprehend it, it doesn't stay there? You don't say. I did it. Unbelievable. You came, you saw, you handled. It's awesome. And a girl of wonderful character too. Right back at you. You'd have managed on your own, I know. I don't like how this sounds. Remember the conversation we haven't finished? Iris, I want to say goodbye. What do you mean? Planning on disappearing again? No, I need to go. For good. My inner voice. Intending to ignore me? I'm a threat to you. What? You are being very mysterious and I understand nothing. Let me try to explain. I managed to cut your episode short today. Almost immediately. And it began just like last time, right after the flashback. When you wouldn't reply. Yes, each of your flashbacks is like a window. As soon as it opened came sensations, the air, the ground below, the lack of hair brushing against the cheek. That window used to only be slightly ajar, but every new flashback I can feel more and I can do more. So you're saying you stopped another show and also got impressed. What a massive threat. More like stunned. There is so much outside. Everywhere is like coming out of the sunlight in the underground bunker. And you're forgetting Johnny. Oh, you mean that scream? Well, can we just agree never to do that again? I wasn't thinking what I was doing. I got scared. But didn't you use my vocal cords? My voice. Me, yes. Which is why I have to go. I'm gradually turning into you, displacing you. Not on purpose. But it feels so natural. It's like everything, like always has been, and only thing weird is that I am now left-handed. What? This can't be. I was the only one who saw you the most. I can't possibly not recognize you. I just couldn't. I only realized myself today. There's almost no memory left. My world is far away. My body is dead. These things can happen for real. Maybe in films. Iris? I think I could have been your reflection. You don't braid your hair when you're nervous. You don't bite your lips. You don't know how to tuck your shirt in so that it drapes accurately. And... oh, and so that the bra can be kind of seen and not too much perfect. We should try it sometime. Are you joking? Still trying. You're better at it though. My thoughts are scattered as hell and I need to say so much right now. I feel so stupid. Let me say this then. It's good that we have met, even if this way at least. We can talk to each other, even if it was this way. Listen, one winter you really surprised me. You ran into the trailer, smooched the mirror like 3 times, 3 minutes straight, even reapplying lipstick, and then ran back out. And what was that? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were there. We were filming The Whitening then, and the director informed me early in the morning that we had a new version for this scene. Which scene? In the hotel. I'm sitting in the lobby sipping champagne as young detective turns up and says he needs my prints. Finish my drink. Just a second. Bring the flute to my lips and kiss dramatically. Here you are. The man looks into my bottomless eyes and comes up closer and the glass shatters. And then you two kiss. How did you guess? You see, it's a very narrow flute and I wanted to come across someone who totally used to giving men lip prints on the glass. Someone who was very self-confident. Couldn't they just find a prop with a lip print on it already? I hoped they would at first too, but we weren't taking the easy way. So did it work out alright? At take 1, I'm glad we didn't exercise for nothing. What do you think of Fenner framing Mantle, of all people? Michelle thinks that he did it. As odd as it may sound, I think I approve of his choice. It is a good thing that Mantle will get what he deserves. Doesn't matter that he plays no part in what happened to me. He made several others suffer, so it's only fair that he ends up in prison, in my opinion. On the other hand, I'm a little unnerved by the scale of things that Fenner can do. I think he wanted to frame, save the Prime Minister. Nothing could have stopped him. And yes, I agree with Michelle. He did it for me. Simply cannot get my head around it. Where do you want to go? There's something farther out there, completely different. Why do you think you'll be able to get there? I just know. Do you remember anything else that I didn't see? Hardly anything. Random bits and pieces. Flashes. The whole picture. No whole picture, I'm sorry. I tell Takeo. Do you still not mind? I don't know. I think he won't believe you about this. But actually, you said something about me to him. You said you wanted your inner voice and your prototype to somehow connected. I started thinking about it, and that's when I already understood that. Iris, thank you. The way you care about me means a lot. You saw me, and you didn't mean just watch me. You looked and saw, understood. This is the strangest friendship in my entire life. Same here. I'm sorry, but do you have any idea why Fenner murdered you? I do not. I loved him so much. Love him, sorry. I wish I could find out too. Don't know if I'll ever get to the bottom of this, but I promise to braid my hair sometimes like you used to. Listen, I'll probably forget everything again, but us, our conversations, arguments, the little things, silly little things, something will be left, those like ripples in the water, and a logical trust, an understanding, the closeness. The habit of talking to the voices in one's head and feeling for a while, because the voices in our head aren't just any voices, but the very best ones. Absolutely. We'll meet one day, Iris. We won't recognize each other and we'll become friends all over again, and you'll just have to teach me how we spoke once more. Sounds like a fairy tale, inspiring yet a fairy tale. Said the reflected girl. She stared skeptically at her imaginary friend. Or not an imaginary one at all. Do you really believe that there isn't the last time we talk? I really do want to chat with you once again. So would you please continue to joke, just in case? Alright, maybe there'll be a cuddling open bar next time. There'll be one. You're crying. Wow.
Cut me loose. Things will not be as of yore. No one to accuse. In a storm, one subsided, give way to calm. Every bruise, every teardrop on the floor. One day blow a fuse. Then the void is near, broken to feet, and would you still keep the faith? Walls of stone, ancient by fear, fall asleep in her embrace. Cut me loose. There's so many more to come. Is it time to choose? With a knife in my hand, I still feel disarmed. The weight of truth mutes the words, beats like a drum, makes you want to prove. Then the void is here, broken to feet, and will you still keep the faith? Walls of stone, ancient by fear, fall asleep in her embrace.
Is America the only country that drive on the right-hand side of the road? Lose the one you never had. Letter 9. Iris, how are you? I didn't ask you to get this message to you because you know, hence Leo, I'm terribly worried about you. Have your flashbacks returned after all? After Keynote? Dora is angry. She's ignoring me. Can't wait to get your answer. Iris, how are you? Did you get the previous letter? Leo says everything is fine, but maybe he gave the envelope to Dora or got something wrong. I'm very worried. Write back, please. Wow, why am I ignoring Roy? Iris, do you not want to talk to me? Did I write something wrong or did something wrong in Keynote? I know that Dora has seen Takio about you, but they are not telling me anything. Leo mentioned you look sad. Please reply with something at least, even if it's just a smiley face. Wow. What's your problem? Roy, I'm sorry, but it's... Roy, damn, how can I possibly even... I need a break. I didn't mean from you, but I just can't. Days after death? We have no idea. You keep the mirror in your pocket all the time, it'll break sooner or later. It's been fine for some time and don't know when it... I was talking to Tyne and it was a damn farm somewhere in Keynar. I put it away in my pocket and here it goes, shattered. Nothing flashing in there anymore. Or maybe I cannot see it because of the cracks. Just like it should be. Normal. Empty. Damn it. What do I do with it now? I told you. No one fixes mirrors. Mm-hmm. And it's your turn. You go, and I'll wait here. Uh-huh. Has already taken my pulse. Listened to my lungs and filled 3 glasses tubes with my blood. I wish they would all leave me alone.
Oh, Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch it!
I feel. Be more specific. Tolerable. General indications are fine, thanks for asking. Doria tells me you refuse to eat. Alright, giveaway is open. Let me just check what that noise is. The dryer. I thought somebody was like making popcorn and it's like it should have been done by now and I could just hear the popping sound. So it's something rattling in the dryer. Alright. Excuse me. Exclamation mark loot will get you into the giveaway for the loot. Shit. I don't think a day goes past where I don't almost spill my drink. Wait, did I hiccup? I didn't know if I hiccuped or I was like, because I almost knocked my drink over. Alright, we got 50 gold and then I'm going to do the barbarians and then the bombers. So if a few more people want to enter, that would be great. We've got 4 people and we've got 9 rewards. No? Exclamation mark loot if you wanted to get these rewards. Okay, I guess I'll just do it this way. Buck, Claire, and flesh bag. Go up. Let me know if you think, what if I create a command in the bot to Cliffable when a Cliffable spawns and we can have Nightbot ping people. Does a Clefable not normally spawn? Oh, for all the Pokemons. Can Nightbot handle it? No problem, thank you. I don't know. And what? So it would just say there's 5 people that need it. It would just be at them. But if someone does !clefable, doesn't it already have a command here? Like, doesn't it do this? I don't see an issue with it. It sounds complicated though. Fuck yeah. So is that for everyone that needs it? So say we went to the Discord and signed up for the list, then it would do that. Wait, is that here or is this the game? Do you hear Windy? It's the game, right? Yeah, I think it's the game. Dora tells me you refuse to eat. Iris, do you really skip all meals except for dinner? Probably. You're not sure? I eat when I'm hungry. Noted. So do you feel any weakness? I don't. And I also don't feel a damn thing answering stupid questions. Would you say your sleeping regime is any different? Nope. Alright. By the way, should we discover a new land? What would you want it to be? Interesting. I see. Let's do a few standard procedures. It's going to be one of those surprise your patient procedures. Almost. Iris, please create an object that fits its logical sequence and explain your choice. What for? Are you saying you're not in the least curious to try? I don't know. Not quite. I guess I could create a bust of Plato and claim this is how I see it. That do? Of course, proceed. What if I call Dora over here and tell her the doctor is doing experiments on me? What if this is exactly what he's expecting? Oh my. I understand nothing. And also, I don't quite remember Plato that well. Damn it. I suppose I can come with something less philosophical. For example, objects made from different materials. And I could use them to create a modern art. I mean, anything could be used to create modern art, huh? So, here's another option. Now then. Say, I pour the liquid from the glass onto the pillow, then I cut out the wet piece, then I colour the whole over with a marker pen to make it conceptual. And that's left to do is fix the entire piece with lacquer spray and exhibit it in a museum. Curious. Let's complicate things. Please create an object associated with each of the ones here. Practitioner, scientist, and anyone who steps inside the bus not far from the very white void. They all have something to do with the expedition. Good, and I cannot create a full-scale expedition because I don't have the capacity for it. You want me to make do with something symbolic? Maybe. Well, it's not getting any clearer, you know. Is being clear a necessary condition? Nope. But if you don't explain it to me, what will it all mean in the end? I'll threaten you. See, I'm doing it already. Good. Great even. I understand I was supposed to create it, but I won't be able to produce the exact same one. But even if I could, this mirror actually fits. And one I'd create wouldn't. Because it is. Because she is. It is highly unlikely you'll be able to create a mirror only reflecting surface. Dora mentions something along those lines. It's a shame that the doctor agrees with her. And there's no fixing it. It can be fixed in theory, but you have to find a specialist with relevant experience, so no fixing it. Let's get back to our task, given the arguments why the mirror fits here, please. It is from my first discovered land, and the other Iris liked it. And it matters to me personally, and it's not just, damn it, cannot put words in, not put the words right. Iris, tell me, do you think of the mirror right away, or did you consider a few options first? Kind of both. No, I cannot say this. I thought of it straight away. Non-trivial. But I suppose it works. Let's continue. Now, you need to remove one of the vessels. I knew the degree of insanity was supposed to keep rising, but aren't they the same? Look closer. Oh, one's empty. Ah, so there's not 3 with water and an empty one, but 3 things with water and a different temperature. At different temperatures and an empty one. Glorious. You keep your motives hidden, and I believe you're a true professional, so I pretend none of this is stressing me out. Regarding the letter, actually. Iris, we're almost done. For today? Alright, but I want to remove 2, or more like leave 2, so you'll get uncomfortable too. Good, proceed. Came up with the most stylish explanation. Going for the wow effect. You're probably thinking we can have 2 vessels left, but actually it's just 1. If we look into the essence of things, the hot water has evaporated, and at the same time it hasn't. The dichotomy of glass-like things, a unique phenomenon. You've left the empty one. Oh damn. It simply fits my concept nicely. I see. Thank you, Iris. I'll come back with "You're welcome." Oh, hey, baby. Hi. I'll soon explain it all, or at least some of it. Hi. Did you come looking for treats and nobody's redeeming it for you? Hi. Hi, baby. I haven't seen you all day. I'm gonna have to give her one. You guys are being cheap. Oh, shit, they're both here. Alright, here we go.
Claire_and_cat just redeemed give Kite a treat.
Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Claire. You know, I'm gonna give him an extra one. Because I was gonna give them one for free. Thank you so much for redeeming the treaty. The treaty. The kitty treats. Thank you so much. Okay, now can you... No, okay, no. Out of here. Out of here. Leave me alone. I got nothing. No, I have no... Don't stand on that. Don't stand on that. I have nothing. Look, it's empty. It's... Don't stiff my fingers. It's weird. It's empty. It's gone. Come on. Shove. Come on. Let mommy play. Let mommy play again, please. Come on. Don't walk on my stuff. Don't walk on my stuff. Come on. You're gonna stand on the buttons. They are cute. Yeah, they are. They are. They were cuddled up. My last Instagram picture that I posted was them cuddled up. If you haven't seen it yet. I'll come back with "You're welcome" as soon as I explain it all to me, or at least some of it. Is that a threat like you promised? Alright. Is that threat or treat? Threat. In fact, I want to ask you a favor. Can you repeat the last procedure with the others from the group? Yes? No? Damn. Weren't they all here just before me? One by one, yes. Well, you can go get them all together. And record their choices diligently. I don't think it's necessary. Doctor, I'm terrible at doing things when I don't see a point in them. I might even forget to do them. Completely. The group needs some new experiences now. The more you're occupied with theories and questions of what for, the sooner you'll move on. And you, Iris, you personally need attention. So you could say I'm trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I think there are even more birds. And none of them will try clawing the
Pokemon,
answers from you.
catch it.
I've never noticed you using claws. Not yet. Isn't the observation about attention to only 1 you have regarding me? No. But your choices do not have ambiguous interpretations. And imposing your own is unprofessional? Absolutely still. I can share my interpretation if you feel you need to hear it. Just bear in mind that my conclusions are subjective. I've heard somewhere in the maturity of the individual is determined by how much uncertainty he is able to endure. I choose to be mature. If I'm not mistaken, you just quoted Zhang. A curious choice, Iris. Thank you. Well, since I'm doing such a good job, I might as well try fulfilling your request. I'll do the experiment and put my own collection of incredulous faces together. You have to share your glasses with me, though. Of course, thank you. I'll let Dora know. Last question, Iris. What do you think? Has your state of mind changed? As in, am I doing better or worse? No, is it the same or different? If it's the same, I have no idea. We could try. And if it's different, in that case, I'll ask you to prove it to me. If I could convince Takia that I am all good now, I'll be able to see Roy again. By the way, you still have a bandana to give to him. If I say now that nothing has changed, Takia will go on with his experiments. Johnny, by the way, can help me sidestep the ban and talk to Roy. Probably. My state of mind has changed. My state of mind is better. Will you maybe show me Roy? I'll try to keep it together. Your reasoning, please. Just a minute. I'll get my thoughts in order to be very convincing. Where do I begin? With my latest episode, maybe it's a fine indication that Roy isn't necessarily the actual threat. And I also yelled out Johnny's name while Serena doesn't know any of the practitioners' leaders. Oh, sorry, buddy. The other Iris does. This I keep to myself. The episode was short, and I have had none at all since then. And Takia will understand why I didn't tell him right away. I could tell Takio that the other Iris has left. I think he'll see it as a sign that my psyche has fared rather well. And by the way, someone brought Roy over and he still hasn't turned into a pumpkin. Takio saw it then, but reminding him won't hurt. To sum it up, I am not allowed to see Roy, which I am not impressed with. He sounds like a solid argument to me. I'll start with Roy. Takia will hardly argue about him. I brought Roy over and he couldn't turn into a pumpkin yet. It was a rather risky decision. It's good that you are alright. I've laid out the facts. Now I should turn it into an argument. Actually, if I were to break down somewhere of all places, it should have been Keynot. Ehad, how would Takia put it? An acutely stressful atmosphere. Oops, sorry, Tigger, I didn't mean to stick that on you. Yes, I brought Roy over, looked at him, and oh my, we even talked to each other. And by the way, here's a lot of stuff I implicitly associate with Serena, not just Roy. Things like posters, her personal items. Me cannot say we've been seeing too many episodes per square inch. Savai cannot state the same. Roy isn't the only thing I associate with Serena. You know, there's a lot of things that have to do with Serena, not just Roy. Oh, that was hot. My bag. People asking for autographs. The face that I see on the reflection surfaces. I have never had a flashback triggered by some object. The same object more than once. Moreover, I've seen Roy multiple times, and only once did I experience that loss of control. Your conclusion was based on that one time. However, you haven't banned me from looking at myself, for example, although the risks are pretty similar, if this indeed is about my connection to Serena. I won't go deeper into that just yet. Yes, the risks are comparable. A solid argument, Iris. I may point out that the critical episode of control loss only happened when Roy was present, which is why preventative measures make good sense here. However, your argument is still valid. Continue. Hey Gam, how we doing? Time for a dramatic confession. In Key Knot, I had a brief episode. Iris, you did not. Uh-huh. And may I remind you, I am fine. We didn't have a chance to talk right away, and then things started happening. Alright, let's say I can see why. Was your episode different to the previous one? Uh-huh. For one thing, there was no Roy. Firstly, I saw a rolling orange that fell into a flashback but sort of came around, albeit for not long. I noticed Johnny creating a knife and wanted to yell. Can't remember what exactly, definitely not his name, but what came out, well, you know. And then you brought Roy over, impressive. So you're saying you first had a flashback, then a break during which you kept in control, and only then the loss of control? Yes. Time for the argument. I could see two suitable points to make, and I'll use both. But which do I empathize? Not bad, you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Hanging in there. Stressed about the move, but I'll be fine. Couple more days. On the other hand, the hardest episode was much easier to deal with. I even tried to be active, which Takio clearly approves of, and I had no headache afterwards. On the other hand, I yelled out Johnny's name, which Serena absolutely couldn't have done. So it's nothing wrong with Roy. It's simply my psyche playing up. Yeah, I know I'll be fine. I'm just not looking forward to it, and, you know, I just know how sore my body's going to be. I think there's a few conclusions to be drawn here. Firstly, Serena couldn't have called Johnny since they didn't know each other. Although technically. Secondly, the episode was shorter and I have no headache afterwards. Thirdly, the most importantly, as you said yourself, I got actively involved. That is, I was pretty energized. The situation played out in a certain way. It could have gone very differently. Nevertheless, I see your point of view. Continue. Giveaway is open! Exclamation mark loot if you want to get your loot in. Alright, so we got 2 lots of gold, then I'll do the barbarians, then I'll do the centurions. That's 6 and there is 5 people in it, so last chance to get into the giveaway. Mighty and Dewup. Reese and Claire. You did not make it in. And Pocket. Does anyone else want some rewards? There is still some Centurions. If anybody wants it, let's go. My memory collector that you were going to be already did move. Yes, top of the screen. Top of the screen. Up there. 3 days. 3 more days. Alright, gold chest, let's go. That's when my sub budget opens up again. Oh, well, you can still subscribe when I'm not here. Well, you can wait till I get back. I'm trying to not have more than 5 days off. I'm hoping to have 5 or less days off. But I'll see what happens. But I've raised a 462 of my target. Plus I got a few bucks for a sponsorship I did a while back, and I'm working on one right now as well, which can help. Trying to time the charges to just after my estatement cycles. No problem. You do what you need to do. They have increased the prices of everything, so I get it. Alright, so there's a gold chest that we're on right now, so make sure you're in it, people. I'll tell Takio that she has left. And then we'll see. The other Iris has left. So July 3rd is when I can sub again. No problem. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think you'll see it as an argument. That's actually the third my time, Australian time, is when I move. I hope to be sorted by the Sunday. It really depends on if I can get my internet sorted. Like, I've got it all booked in, but sometimes there's issues with setting up internet, so we'll have to see how it all goes. I think you see it as an argument. I can suppose that she has carried out her function and has thus become integrated now that you are capable of managing on your own. Your opinion? Function. I expect something along those lines. She'd give him a piece of her mind now. I think I've caught on a lot from her. I think I am now better at coping with loneliness. Elaborate. For most of my life, I've been reflecting Serena. I felt a connection to her all the time. Then I was suddenly alone. And the other Iris came by shortly. Oh, I will be dropping YouTube content the whole time. I'm not online either, so if you want to watch something, feel free to check out my YouTube. And I felt feeling alone again, and whenever I would, I always had someone to talk to. Now I am alone, but I'll manage. You will indeed manage, especially since you're not alone. There are people who care. Thanks. Continue. Actually, it was Takio who said I would find friends to get better. Now friends are usually people you see and talk to. And at the end of the day, these are my body and my head. Can I partake in the decision at all? And I want you to allow me to see and talk to Roy. It's a holiday in the US. Oh, okay. I think the Brits have created more Independence Days than any other country. Oh, if losing control can be avoided, I might as well do it in the presence of someone I care to burn out. Oh, the 4th of July! Yes, I get it. The 4th of July, Fireworks Day. Do you think this will be ethical towards him? More than so. I know he'd prefer the same thing. Do you want me to sign anything? I knowingly accept full responsibility and all associated risks and hereby certify that no one should be to blame, etc. Your wording is not fully correct. I figured as much. You said it yourself. To get better, I should find someone I care about. Well, I did. Can I now hang out with that said person? And yes, I have no other arguments to back up my point of view. I understand your thinking regarding the people you care about, and in general, you have convinced me. It's good that your state of mind has improved. I need to take a few precautionary measures before I let Roy and Dora too. Oh, I didn't get to read that because somebody jumped up and trod on my mouse. Wow, thank you.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it,
What are those
catch it.
precautionary measures then? Hi, baby. I'll ask Roy to be prepared for the various possible scenarios. You want to sit on my lap? Come on then. And equip him with soporifics? Oh, and a funky gun to jab you with swift, effective manner. And Dora too, a brilliant idea, Iris. And I have a gun too. I'm prepared to go back into this matter. End of the expedition. Whoa. Who has convinced Tokyo? Ta-da! Good job, me. Alright, we are done here. I'll inform Dora about your lab test results. My preliminary diagnosis. Physically, you are fine. Thanks. Hold on, did you say fine? Don't I undereat? This is a game multi-part... no, this game is, it's called Still Joking, and it's about a mirror world where they reflect the people in the real world, and this chick watched her person that she's reflecting get killed, and they're trying to find out who the killer is and stuff. So she's got no one to reflect anymore, so she's on this expedition. I don't know, it's all very confusing to me. But they want to find out who killed her. And I think I'm dating 3 different people. Most likely is due to stress. I've got a part 1 as well because I played it 2 weeks ago, but then dungeons happened, so it's sort of split up. But that'll be dropping on YouTube as well while I'm gone, if you want to see part 1. The dialogue seems cerebral. Not sure what you mean by that. If you mean tedious because I hate reading. Yes. If you feel like it, try eating something for breakfast or lunch. It doesn't have to be on the same day. Do you think my body might remember what it likes to eat? My initial thought is that she did it herself. No, but you saw the guy kill her. Let's assume so. Because it was her husband. It looked like her husband that killed her. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but for some reason I think you have more to say. Keep walking, princess. I can't see. This is normal. You are better. You are still experiencing frustration and quite likely emotional fatigue. What's wrong? What are you doing? Sit down. Any recommendations? Stay strong. Do things. Try getting enough sleep and the world will start feeling different. Albeit it might not seem that way now. It doesn't indeed. Nevertheless, it will feel differently eventually. I got an achievement. Convinced Takia to remove his own restrictions. Days after death, 52. Come on, if you want to be on my lap, be on my lap. But please stop circling my keyboard. You're driving me crazy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me hold you. Hi. What did I just get an achievement on? Lose the word you never heard? What was it, Dr. Takio? Oh, there you go. That's what it was. Today the reader was humane enough to pull off at around 11 o'clock. An hour before that, we stopped for breakfast for me. I mean, for the night owls, or call it a second breakfast for the early birds. However, we had the pleasure of exploring the friendly world of food. But now we've set up camp in the woods. There are trees, in fact. More like there's a whole load of trees. And 3 loads of shrubs. I know this isn't a trivial reason to get excited, but then after a month and a half in the field it works. Dora says they stabilized this part of the road not too long ago, and the community has grand development plans for the area. I wonder if the new land we're about to discover is going to affect them in any way. By the way, we didn't go watch the practitioners shoot their pretty paints. We got swapped with various daily chores. Setting up camp is essential, and maybe we just don't want to see them anymore. Or we think they'll do more than fine without us. Hideous uses words with subtle meaning. The writers have a large vocabulary, more than most people. I thought Third would have reminded us to go, but no. Hey, Iris, stop complaining. I hope the rest are missing big time. Dora, does it even happen often that something is detected as a result of paint shooting? Like any menacing outlines or enticing silhouettes? Not that often, as it's usually the former. Say there may be a hot spring and paint will then highlight it. In such cases, we form the community and touching nothing for the time being. Then we wait for additional specialists and equipment. I see, thanks. You heard that, Third? Remember talking about the volcano? It looks like this cruel world doesn't leave us too much chance to discover one. You know, I did ask Chloe about it. She says that paint won't necessarily show the volcano if it's deeper in the land, or if the land is large. There's also a risk that if it's dormant, in any case, we may be allowed to discover it, but there's a whole set of instructions on how not to wake it. Is someone secretly hoping to discover a volcano and admire it from a distance? No, Iris, it is very dangerous, although it would have been something, don't you think? Totally. And we could also swarm up our breakfast on a dormant volcano. Warm up our breakfast, sorry. You think it's impractical? Absolutely. Still joking. But I think I read somewhere that it's possible to do that for real. Oh, amusing. I should probably ask someone about it. By the way, it's good that you're reading again. Does Dora no longer make you eat up my meals? Eat up my meals? What? No, I'm just happy for you. Oh, well thanks then. You've caught me again, alright? Dora, I'm done, and so is everyone else. I believe any other assignments? Good job. I guess there are none for now. It is finally time to do the signature experiment of Takio's, since we're not doing anything else. We're staying up all day today. What about late? Not implying anything here, but you're suggesting we do it later for the 5th time now. Do you disapprove of modern science or something? It's got nothing to do with science. First, we were on the move when Tony was asleep, and then we didn't set up camp, and now everyone is tired. Okay, don't want to be on my lap anymore. You think we won't manage one choice per person? It's midday already, which is what? Too late for grand accomplishments. Right, why is all this personal commitment? Good question. I think Takio is right, we could all use a distraction. We're actually refreshing. I no longer get sick from the sight of food, but what if the magic will work for the others too? But I guess Dora needs a solid argument. Takio asked that we did it. No? You seem very overzealous. And you seem overzealous in avoiding it. Ugh. No, Iris, just say something that will work for her. It's not this time to make Curator's life harder by telling the truth. Let's just assume I'm trying to be useful. Wait, modern science is different than, say, old-timey science. I don't know. I'm just reading shit. Fine, I'll get everyone. I'm reading, but I'm not really listening to what I'm saying, if that makes sense. Peggy said that we're here to conduct an experiment. It is compulsory and very important. Basically, there is an empty vessel and 3 of them have water, hot, cold, and lukewarm. You'll need to remove one. Everyone picks one out of the 4. Disregarding choices others made before them. Takio didn't specify what point the experiment was, did he? I suspect it shouldn't be telling you the truth to the person I'm trying to distract. Otherwise, I'll distract them from being distracted. I think we'll figure it out as we go along. I see. Are you taking part of it for a second time? No. In that case, a question to everyone else, who's going first? So then I'm on the other side of the table this time, and I'll definitely be drawing some conclusions, sneaky ones. For example, if someone chooses to remove the cold water, it means that they, nope. For an expert opinion, I'll need context at least. I'll start with careful observation and see how it all plays out. Shall I go first then? Do I explain my choice? I should expose. Takio has never asked me to explain mine, but it was purely my initiative. Maybe it was just being mean. As you wish. Anyway, I think hot water should be poured into the teapot to make sure no one gets burnt. If they forget it's hot, or they drop the cup accidentally, it is not safe to just leave it. You care about us. Cool. A very practical approach, Third. Yes, Third. Very nice of you. Yeah, we're listening and trying to make sense. Some of this dialogue seems very stilted, to be honest. Maybe it's when you hear it out loud instead of reading it. I don't know. I'm not really listening. It's like, I hate reading. I hate reading. This is killing me. And you did a very constructive job. Thank you. Seems like Takio forgot to mention he wanted to bring about being a team competition in praising. Like, I would have rather if the characters read it rather than me having to read it, because then I just listen. Now I'm too busy concentrating on reading and the words aren't sinking in, so I don't really know what I'm reading. Third's enjoying it though, by the looks of it. Who's next? I'll try, but I need to have a close look at them first. Identical. None with any scratches. Now then, what would Takio ask? And you, would you like one to have scratches on it? Well, yes, in that case, I'd pick it to replace. Otherwise, I don't see the point in removing any of them in particular. Maximilian is being a disruptor, so out of the blue. Justify your choice, please. Well, if I were to pour water from one thing into another, for example, nothing would change. They're still all the same. Now, the things themselves, they could be used. Maybe that's why it sounds weird to me. I can't read the text on my mobile, too small. I'm reading it to you if that helps. Do you mean anyways? Oops, I just punched my microphone. Anyways in particular, Maximilian? Like, I'm not reading the character's name of who's meant to be saying stuff because this is all of them talking. Oh. Like, put odd bits in them. Say protein bar wrappers or whatever Tony found back in the day besides the city cup. Or your female things. Or maybe we could make things into extra bowls for Apricot. You think he needs more? I can carry them with me. No, I meant for outside so that you don't have to bring them in and out. Oh, Apricot will like that. And third, weren't you reaching up in the tea ceremonies recently? Well, you'll be able to practice with these. Yes, but there's so many items involved. We got a teapot already. Got to start somewhere. Actually, our teapot. I don't mind Maximilian. I think we can give it a try. Okay, Maximilian. I get your idea. So, we're not removing any. Thanks. Maximilian got so carried away. Curious. Damn it. I want a writing pad like Takio's. I got a question unless anyone minds. Maximilian, your premise was that the glasses could be used inside the bus, and you've offered so many ways to do it. What other things do you reckon could be useful? Well, Dora, we've discussed screens already. I know, but I seem to wish I had one. It's not that convenient to get changed in the shower. And if it was a folding screen, it could be stowed away under the bed, say. There could be a box down there. You see, Maximilian, it didn't take a long time to refurbish the bus. What about rugs for the feet? The floor is cold, and they're easily rolled up. Not a bad idea. Why didn't you say anything before? I wanted to, but kept forgetting and finally remembered now. It's a sensible idea, actually. Will they be soft? Of course. Alright, let's continue. Which one did you remove? I removed 2. You didn't like them? The whole experiment idea was not my favorite. It felt like fooling around a bit. Oh. Can I fool around too, then? No. Yes. Oh. You don't like the experiment? I do, but I like it when you like it. And you like it with fooling around. Dora, can Tony fool around a little bit? I don't have the faintest idea what might come of it, please. It'll come out good, please. Fine, only once though. You gonna double them? No? Oh, you gave them feet.
Ooh, Pokemon,
They've all got
catch it,
paws
catch it,
like
catch it.
Apricot now. Taki is going to love this. How cute. And they can pitter-patter away now if they want to. I want a cup like that, man. I mean, it makes sense. Why remove a glass if you can wait for it to leave on its own? You're a genius, Tony. Oh, he liked it. Thanks. I suppose we could make new bowls for Takio. These are Tony's now. Giveaway is open. Oh, this is the gold chest. Hopefully you guys are in it. I will be opening the 200 gold as well if we get enough people joining. Exclamation mark loot. If you want to try to get the loot for free though. Ugh. Pocket, I don't think it helps that when I read it, I don't read the name of who's saying it, because it has the name of who's meant to be saying it. And I'm not putting on any voices because I CBF. Alright. We have 6 people, so I'll open the 200 gold as soon as we see how many there is. That is a lot of fucking saints. What the fuck, man? Lucky we won. Alright, there's 3 lots of the 200 gold. Let me open the channel points if you want to guarantee the win. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Evil, too slow. So unless one of these people aren't in it, I need to refund you. Alright, refund for you. Complete the rest. How are they so quick? Sitting on the button. You got it too, Mighty. You were you just got in too. Today was one of my worst days to get the MVP, get 200 assist quests for the 250 gold. Yeah, there were 3 lots. You got gold. See? Alright, so Claire and Dawup for this. Claire and Dawup. And then a musketeer for Fleshbag and Buck. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I should have done this. I didn't let you guys see. Big. Sorry. Well, now you know how I do the rewards, lol. Thank you, kindly. Thank you. I got 375 gold out of that chest. Nice. How'd I get to... That was, you probably got the gold in the... Because it was a gold chest. That would have been the first slot. Depending on your loyalty, you get... It was a gold chest. I suppose we should make new bowls for Takio. These are toadies now. Let me help you. I guess there was no special reason to also refill with water. Why not refill with water? And you? He doesn't have to. I don't actually mind. I think this one should go. I don't like lukewarm water. If there's another option, I'd rather drink it cold or hot. The empty one can have some practical use, so I don't have anything against it. I agree. I'll drink hot water. I don't like it when my water gets warm. Cold water I can deal with. Me, I cannot drink cold water. It grips my throat right away. All water is good. I'm generally with Tony on this one, but prefer hot water. For making tea, you know. Sorry, just tilting my chair back a bit to take a bit of the pressure off my back. Okay. I've got a question, actually. If we were to conduct this experiment yourselves, what would you do differently? Dora, I think Takio has a reason for designing an experiment exactly as this. I don't think it requires any changes. Alright, boring, but alright. We can call it a day. I really don't want to ask them all. Dora! The bridge! It's on! Today! Whew. Hey, water! Marco, it's... hot. Ouch, my tongue! Oh well, follow it up with cold water, so no sweat. Looks like we should have removed the hot one. We should see the doctor. No way, the bridge at time. Come on, let's dash, huh? Cold water for me. I don't like fridge cold. I like more room temperature, I guess. Cold hurts my teeth. Johnny said to come get you. Today? Didn't I just finish with the paint? Yep, but when I bounced, the bridge was already rolling. You coming or what? Just look at it. At this rate, they only take a couple of minutes. Dope. Damn it, I want to tell Takio all of us about the sudden chaotic end of the experiment. I wonder if he'll smile or just say something philosophical. For example, if you're too late to pick up a vessel, then life will do it for you. Thanks, Iris. Can't help but admire how in sync they are. No one seems to be cracking. It's very smooth this time. Yes, no sweat at all. Ouch, my tongue has been licking a piece of emery. You really should. Oh, they found a mountain. Can't go over it. What do you do? Yahoo! Yay, nicely done. Hot stuff. You guys rock. I'll be damned, it's a whole forest out there. Amaze balls. So, we're going to be here a few days then. You bet. Alright, stupid tongue. First we set up camp in the forest and then we... You would have felt that if it was hot water, you would have felt it when you picked up the glass before you tried to scull it. Honestly, unless you don't feel anything in your hands. First we set up camp in the forest, then we find an endless extra supply of these trees. I could see how if you tried to do the voices for each character, you probably have a seizure. I did try, I think, in the first part, the first time I played this, and then I just gave up because it was too much effort. Like, we haven't, and I forget what voice I do for who anytime, whenever I do voices. Like, we haven't discovered anything new. We'd rather put different places over the whole together. I wonder what happened to this forest to make it split into two parts, just floating in the void. Are there even just two? Although it might be better off not knowing. Weren't bothered, let alone dragged somewhere. Manners aren't just a figure of speech, you know. What's this emergency, Dora? Do you ever stop to? Here, have a look, Marco. Hurry. He's got a burn. It ain't a big deal. What am I supposed to? Go on, show me. What a sight. He shouldn't have burned his tongue. If it was hot enough to burn his tongue, he would have burnt his fingers on the glass. Marco drinks a very hot water by accident. Not boiling water, sure, but still. Oh, it's totally the end. Tragic. You have to keep munching on ice for the rest of the day, Marco. Keep your mouth shut while you're at it. I ain't heard it that much though. I know I'll freeze my teeth off. In that case, just wait it out. It's not lethal. Adios. I'm going back to Takio. No, Otto, wait. Why did they decide to span the bridge today? Johnny said the land was close, and since there was plenty of rested practitioners, why not? Takio approved. What about Tyne, and where is she actually? There's one trending question, actually. Can you just give a normal answer? She's asleep. Takio figured she could use some pills, let her help with all her stress and overworking from stress. With all the stress and overworking and stress from overworking. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank yous. Don't pay the bills. Keep Mark away from the hot water next time, as well as from any liquids, just to be on the safe side. He's got sticky fingers. You're lucky he isn't studying for a degree in mixology yet. Totes, I'd mix up some cold water and then I wouldn't burn myself. And if... Tyne is asleep while Takio and Johnny are working. I'm sort of worried about her. I'm not saying the doctor spiked a tea with some sleeping pills, but it's strange not seeing Ty when new land is being discovered. By the way, why aren't we keeping busy? The bridge is there. The practitioners are off investigating, and that's it. Even Otto or Marco found something to do, and we're just standing around. How come? I wasn't expecting us to find a forest. Is forest bad? Not as such, but you'll see lands like this country carry the marks of war. The practitioners will now segment the territory and then comb through metal detectors with other equipment. You should probably check with Johnny when they are planning on completing the first stage, but I'm afraid that Chloe needs some help bucking up the leg boxes for her samples. Back at the scientist camp, we would be grateful for the help if you allow it. Of course. Maximilian, third. Yes? Right. Third is always raring to go ahead of everyone else, and now he's not even looking at Johnny. Everyone else has a couple hours of free time. There's work for you too. I remember. I've told everyone already that we have an event coming up in the evening. Dora, I need to talk to Iris. I'm heading to the camp now and then back. Promise I'll get her back unscathed. If you're worried, you can tag along. Iris, do you want to go with him? Johnny stare. We haven't talked since K-Not. I don't know where to begin and what may come of it. This is a now or never. Talk to Johnny. We do need to talk indeed. How are you? We need to talk about K-Not. Now's that time, or we'll ever hold my peace. And any subject as it is, we'll first to cuddle and then come out with Johnny. You're so wrong. You tried to kill those two in K-Not. It's not bad. Let's just say I've missed you. Oh god, are we doing it again? Your sweet talking is exactly what I want to hear. Hold on, I've got something for you. It's best to find out from some other jerk. There've been many sources lately. Someone wants rumors to multiply. An anonymous source from London Police claims that Serena Elsie is alive. What the... Come here, you. I wasn't expecting him to care. Oh, thanks. Anytime. Should I maybe ask about the bandana now? I have something about it. I honestly have had enough of hiding it all the time and not knowing why. Or should I ask Johnny to help me talk with Roy? After all, I can always give it to the curator tonight and try to forget about everything. I'm getting carried away here. So... to hell with talking, this implies sex. Can you tell me anything about the bandana? I do want to know about the bandana. Sod, seeing this thing again. By the way, have you already mentioned how delicate your hands are? You know, this is actually missing a couple of years ago. It was a huge scandal. If you weren't the one to bring this over, I think that someone was trying to get some revenge for the past. The story is clearly somewhat twisted, somewhat fab, hardly playing a prank on Roy. I want to hold my end of the deal with him, although I should tell Johnny the truth. Let's make something up. I found it on my bed. Have you kept the note? Probably, but it might be among the things on the bus. How cozy. It's alright. I wanted to give it to Roy anyway. It's not his, it's Chloe's. Something wrong, Iris? Or did you want to go see her too? Another oops. Like I'll struggle to hold my end of the deal with Fab. I'm judging by the look on Johnny's face. We're about to argue. Fine. You return it and don't snap at me. I'm sorry, sweetheart. You're charming when you
Oh,
lie.
Pokemon, catch it.
I'm no longer offended. Nor am I. Fab might get offended, true, but who the hell cares? I'm sad. Anything I can do? You know, it feels like I've lost someone. Very important. Come with me. Okay. What's the idea? I'm teaching you how to feel the void. It doesn't get nearer if you just chuck things into it. So what do you want? Lure it in? Something like that. See this edge here? It doesn't exist. Try pulling the strings. You're really close to it, you know. Don't think about it. I won't let you end us. So why feel the void? It's my favorite way of being sad, though you might like it too. Okay. Iris, you have to uphold stabilization all the time. Create things, fix things. Now try it the other way around. You've lost someone, am I right? The feelings I have, I'm not out of nowhere. Yes, I have. Hence, there is a gaping void where the important person should be. Let it out. I broke it. Feels as if it's responding, yeah? As if it knows and cares. Wow. Why? I was a bit scared and now I'm a bit grateful. You're welcome. So better stop disturbing you. Or maybe just a little bit like this. Carol, have I mentioned that before? Finally allowed to see each other, Takio. Done with safety measurements. Were you fighting for me? I feel like such a tart in this game. Yes, Dora, you were talking to Joe, but I'll be back and I missed you terribly and you weren't replying to my letters. You're so warm. Was there a dude she hasn't kissed yet? I don't think she's kissed him, has she? Or Tony? They just held hands. Shall we go someplace else? You two do that. I hope you're really feeling well, Iris. I wanted to ask you, how did you manage to fit Takio? You wouldn't listen to me. Magic. Seriously. I know what was wrong with me. And why it won't happen again. You're in for a long, unrealistic explanation. Sad too. But are you sure of it? More than. The other Iris has left. She's gone. Why? Sorry, what? She has something to do with Serena, your flashbacks and episodes because of her. Essentially, you were being forced out of your own body. Why would she leave? She wanted to protect me. Hold on a second. Roy isn't surprised in the slightest. You sound like you knew it already. No, I didn't think she would want to protect you. And did you think it was being forced out of one's body and the relation to the flashbacks then? More like an assumption. How long ago? Some time ago. I don't want to pull out the word by word from your pliers. But I need more details. The more the better. What the hell is this? You're not going to believe me. Roy believed that what I told him about her, and he won't allow the fact that I am too able to believe something weird. Delightful. You have 2 more attempts and I'll blow up. Tick tack, tick tack. He talks to me, Iris. Who is he? Final attempt. My prototype for an error. He knows we are here, behind the mirror. Sounds like complete nonsense, which is probably why it's going to be true. But what does he want? What does it have to do with Serena? I don't quite understand myself, to be honest. Details, please. Tic-tac. Alright, I'll start from the very beginning. Please don't. The night after Serena's murder, I was pulled to reflect. I was expected to find myself in an interrogation room, and I was even excited about it too. Although no one would have expected anything like this, a grey room with no windows, a mirror and only one man, my prototype, and he was staring at me, not saying a word, not doing anything, and then he said, "Hey there, Reflection, I know you're there." Benna says, "So do I." And he leaves. I guess that's why people feel they see weird dreams whenever it's going. There must be some logic to it. Once you get it, you wake up. Giveaway is open! Exclamation mark loot if you want to get the loot for free. I need to get up again after this battle too. Soul have you got in this thing? Saint Soul. Its soldier units 5% resistance, movement speed to self nearby allies when it is damaged. Alright, Shinobi 4, Claire, Vince, DeWup. Gladiator, Mighty. Evil's here. Who else? Anyone else? Anyone else wants a gladiator? Me, I guess. Alright, random. Continue. No, thank you. Okay. Alright, I'm going to get up off my tushy. I suggest you guys do the same. Go get up, stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do. And I shall return momentarily. Alright.
Right click gets me off. Right click gets me off. That is what I just said. Wow.
I love sticking my finger in here. Feels so nice.
It's sold out yet. It might be. I haven't been told if it is. My God, I'm so sorry, Millie. Whoa, somebody used my code and scared the absolute fucking shit out of me. Tsunami, thank you so much. You even scared my cat because you scared me, and me getting scared the fuck out of my cat. Woo! That's what happens when you buy it using my code while I'm live, guys. What does E do? Oh, I guess I gotta come up for air. I wanted to see though. E for air. Am I out of air? Or is it just an act? Ah! No, that wasn't part of the plan. I don't think she can drown. I think it's all a... I think it's all an act. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna drown. I am gonna drown. There you go, for science! For science! Damn it. Gotcha. Gotcha! Fuck yeah! Now where's this chick? Oh my god! 4K baby! Get on my level. 4K baby! Yeah, I did. I'm not a booby streamer. I'm a entertainer. Oh my god, the crab is grabbing my nipple. Get off. Even the crab wants it. Look. Look. Damn it. No touching. Get off my titty. Get off my titty. I'm trying to be a classy titty streamer. Get off. Alright, we have put the finishing touches.
We have some more boiling water. Oh, I'm so glad I switched to drinking boiling water rather than a whole pot of coffee. So not good for me, is it? Once you get it, you wake up. I inspected the mirror, checked the door. Taped out the walls. It didn't help. A prototype said that weird thing and left. Possible explanations. He was drunk or high. I misheard. He is insane. I am insane. I just want to snap at the leash. That connects us. I went to see Tyne and asked for help. I saw you the second time in my life. So was he trying to pique your interest? Why did you tell Tyne? Why talk to Serena? Why talk to you after Serena's murder specifically? I think he wants something from her. Or from you. I don't get it yet. Next time I happened in about a week. The same room, the same mirror. He talked about Crystal City, the Void expeditions in the community, the history of reflections, and then said something like, see how much I know? And left again, explaining nothing. And is his signature move, right? Alright, so he knows certain things that I've never heard of. How do you know he knows? I checked it in the archive later. Okay. Let me guess. There was a third time too. And a fourth. And after the third, and I asked you to check the flamenco. You told Dora that you were in the lab. And that I had new information. I said those two facts were related. So, you can be a crafty manipulator. Whoa, that doesn't fit your image. Iris, I did the right thing. It was pointless telling you or Dora about him and stupid to waste one's breath on it when someone was in danger. Delightful. So, what did Fenrir say to you? Oops. He claimed that he knew next morning nothing about the link with prototypes as opposed to him, and that he'd tell me something, a secret. What is it that those who die in front of the mirror get to recall the personality and skills of their prototype? Yes, and Serena is becoming herself. Turns out Fenrir knew what he was talking about. She truly could actually replace you. He knew it and killed her. Say she'd replace me, and then what? Hard to say. Ugh. Is that why you decided to check my skills and memories? He said it wouldn't be too hard either than confirming what he said about Crystal City. Way easier. Probably because a lot of stories about Crystal City. I'd have to check.
Oh, Pokemon,
a lot of different
catch it,
sources.
catch it.
Well, in my case, it's just one of me. Glorious. What happened then? Fourth time, which is the last, when I returned wearing a suit and you had an episode. You were in the same grey room again? No. I got pulled out of nowhere with the blinding sunlight. It was incredibly hot and I couldn't figure out where we first were. Turns out it was a yacht. We were out in the open sea. Don't you say you got pulled over very fast and do not know what he was up to there? I didn't know to draw Tokyo's attention away from you while the thingy grazed my arm with a knife and began drawing his blood on the mirror. A spooky pentagram? No. Digits, letters, symbols, so many symbols, one over the other based on some explicable logic. I tried to memorize the sequence, but who was I kidding? He would embolden those, cross out, add a few here and there. Must have used like a pint of blood. The sun then struck the sky, and it wasn't moving at all. There were more and more symbols. I started to get dizzy, and then suddenly he hit the mirror with his palms. He hit it, and I felt like I could move out of my own free will. Like I could pull the aching arm away from the glass, take a breather, even blink, regardless of him staring right at me. Then his lips moved, yet I said nothing. A couple of moments later, I was pulled back. He said, "Serena is my wife, and we love each other. If you help, I will break your leash." With that, he covered the mirror with a piece of fabric. We love each other, so there's a dash of murder to spice things up. How very delightful. Damn it, I cannot even tell her. Iris. You should have all the scientists or Johnny figure out as soon as blah blah blah. You know, well, now I certainly know more. Tells a story of about Fenner and Roy. The story of distrust and silence, half-truths and outright lies, as well as a few blast intentions, all of them towards me, in fact. Find out Roy's terrible secret. Find out what you're hiding something from me again. I will smother you. If I ever find out you're hiding I will smother you. I'm not sure it's physically possible, but I won't put up a fight. Aww. Anyway, I found it in my heart to forgive you for keeping the little chats with your prototype secret. Please avoid disappointing me from now on. I'll do my best. Let Roy steer the conversation. Let's take a walk together. Did Joe give the newspaper? Yes. And what do you think? Shortly speaking, oh fuck, speaking at length, I wonder how anyone would benefit from reviving her. You can. Count on you. Yes, I know, thanks. Iris, we are not alone. This is why I need your help. Fuck! I sound like such a sissy. I want to bang my head against a dead tree. Luckily, I've had plenty here. A generous considered selection. These are fir trees, actually. You mocking me? That's unexpected, although you've got right on. Go on. I'm sorry, it makes you so mad having to talk everything through, but you're trying. I'm just glad you are. Maybe too glad, even. So you decided to the point and one more time just how mad I am about the whole thing? Yes. Alright. You almost screeched your teeth. I didn't, though. True. Of course, I'll help Joe. Oh, I thought he kissed her then. I'm like, you sleazebag. I can't talk, though. Thank you. Suggest a tactical retreat before we get discovered. Great idea, though. Seems like they retreated first. What do you reckon this scene we've just witnessed is all about? Seems to me like the expedition is under no particular threat for the time being. I never think I'd say this, but Joe was almost nice. They were hugging too. I felt a little awkward looking at that. Although I've already seen them hug before. What are you into stalking now or what? Iris, are you feeling any more awkward now? Uh-huh. Busted. I'm good. I guess it's time for me to get back. Of course, it's good that we've talked. Amp, it is. Baby steps 1 and 2 and 3. Dora, hi. We're here to see your group. At long last, they're going to pick the funniest of us. Damn it. I'm not in my top form. Can we talk, everyone? In my presence, I'll accompany him. Phew, thanks. Hello, everyone. We're here on behalf of our factions, and we'd like to talk with those with the most potential. Everyone else, don't worry, Dora. We'll discuss your options with you later. Tony, you can pick any side. Either way, you'll be the luckiest expedition ever. And the most powerful, too. Hehe. You know where you'll have the most opportunities to experiment. I want to join Tyne, by the way. She's with us now and Johnny's deputy, you know, but she remains a scientist leader. Johnny's deputy, she's babysitting the practitioners too now. Not babysitting, working. Exactly, she and Johnny have a deal. Of course, they have a deal. Dora, no need to question the leader's decision. Anyway, Tony, we're going to see the scientists once we're done here. Good. Third, guess who we're inviting to join us on the expedition. If you change your mind, we'll be happy to give our recommendations, of course. Don't change your mind, though. I'm going to try join the scientists. What now? I mean, what for? Time for you to sleep? No problem, Claire. Thank you for staying out so late. I appreciate it. You have a good sleep. You've been working with us the entire time. Literally the entire time. Can I please have the recommendations? I'll do everything I can for them, Justice. Even of the first third, are you sure? I am. Tell me, why does he have a chance of getting recommended from the scientists? He has helped a few times, more in a practical sense, really. So I could talk to Johnny about asking Tyne for those. Sleep well and dream about the zoomies. The zoomies? Oh, because she's a cat. I'm like, is it an inside joke? And I only just got it. The zoomies. In that case, there's probably a chance. Sorted then. Third, you're going with the scientists. Thanks. Maximilian, congratulations. We're happy to give you our recommendations. And Marco mentioned there was a flat available to rent not far from his place, so your accommodations will be sorted too. Well done, Maximilian. I'm so glad. Let's go now. She says, good meowing, and I was asking to say at night in cat language. Yeah, no, I got it. It just took me a minute. I'm slow. Iris, is the thing. There's an old running track in the forest. A fun took place inside it. I mean, there's a photo zone with some installations and an epic tree. We found a bunch of weirdly marked boxes at its foot outside the track. Nothing much. That's it. Not even a footprint. Tina has this theory that somebody used the forest for some contraband purposes. You'll investigate with her and some of the scientists. Your goal is to find stash. Most likely buried underground or camouflaged somehow, and not upset Tyne, plus one more personal task for me. In fact, 3 of those. Spill this biodegradable stuff into the stream where it is indicated on the map, anticipating a question of what the hell for. That's for us to discover where the stream exits through the pipes, if anywhere at all. Would be best if you done this at the head of the stream, but it is impossible to get there without equipment. There's also a photo zone. If it were me, I'd cleverly stash my goodies in plain sight, so feel free to turn the whole place upside down. One last thing, there are 3 branch huts of different sizes in the forest. Not a damn clue what for, but if you have an epiphany, do tell Tyne. It should be fun. And keep a lookout in case you've missed anything. By the way, who do you call more, Third or Otto? I guess it has to do with the task. Otto. I don't even know who Otto is, lol. Alrighty then. Any questions? What if we find something explosive? We would have done that already. However, if it comes to that, I'll try not to blow up. Just in any case, Tyne has special flare guns. What if something happens to Tyne? You're responsible for making sure nothing does. Mission understood, sir. Aye, sir. Come on, don't do that. Aye, sir. I won't. Hey, Iris, let's get going. Oh, Tyne. Which way are we going then? You choose, guys. It's probably for the best if you choose, don't you say? Last time you proposed this, there were 2 naked men in front of us. I just want to go, oh, in my head and sigh. With fascination. Oh well, but sure. Oh goodness. Iris, what are you? Was I supposed to do that in front of everyone? Wow, how pretty. Didn't Johnny tell you? No? Does he want to try tracing the stream? This is just so pretty. Oh, so Johnny hasn't informed his new Jeopardy what the apprentice should be doing, which is me. Would the amount of colorant be enough for the entire stream? Aren't you the scientist here? You tell us. Beatrice, I'm not. I'm certain that there is enough colorant, and if not, Johnny will sort this out. Meanwhile... what are we calling it? A little boat. Put a little boat down. String. Sounds poetic. Third, you got a bottle of champagne we can break over the bow? Bow? Iris, you know very well that I don't. Wishful thinking. Maybe we'll find one here somewhere. How very practical. I'll try. Jenny told me keep a lookout, but there's really nothing here. I doubt the practitioners tend to miss too many things. Sob. Exclamation mark loot if you wanna get the loot. Loot, loot. Oh, are they gonna beat me in there? Oh my god, they did. Maybe I should have used the speed buff. That's it's so many things at once. Oh, yeah, so you kill all those saints. This battle is not going good, actually. We're losing. Oh, unless this tank can hang in there. Too many saints, man. Too many saints. Oh, we got it though. We win. Exclamation mark loot. Last chance to get in. Oh, where's my star? Oh, she just got knocked off. She was carrying. Wonder what she played. Alright, almighty. Vince. Muds. Flesh bag. Vince. Muds. Flesh bag. Go up, Evil and Buck. Does anyone else want some rewards? We have some left over. Anyone else want some warrior scrolls? We have some left over. Loot. There we go. Bell. Going once. Going twice. Going random. Oh, yes!
Oh, Pokemon! Catch
Tier
it, catch it, catch
51.
it.
Give me that. I don't need to play my viewer side anymore. Let's close you off. The practitioners have picked up a few boxes from here, but they were all empty. Let's have a good look around. How about climbing the tree? Leo took down a kite that was stuck there. There's hardly anything left. A kite? And what did they do with it? Was it a nice one? I don't know, I haven't seen it yet, but they were planning on attaching it to a bus, so we'll definitely get a better look at it. Third, what do you think the practitioners could have done with the kite? If it's working, they could fly it, I suppose, even with a serious goal, such as measuring the power of the wind or the height of the space available. That is how far up the void begins. Kite all afloat, and the work getting all done. Seems like you enjoy mixing business with pleasure. I don't really see anything around here, only that thing on the bark. The heart. The heart. I've never given any thought to why people do this. I can intervene with my own ideas before times that makes that uneasy again. So why carve hearts into trees? Just to never be apart. Fucked if I know. I know why. To never be apart. Those two are now bound together forever. They may have sincerely believed it. Do you think they changed their minds? Could be. Let's go now. There's nothing else to see here. Oh, there's nothing in there. Thorns! Ouch! Let me run and grab a saw, and we running a request denied. Third, at least for now. Tyne, shall I try? Tyne, you've got a nose for a hound. Shame, there's no drinking to be had, though. It isn't exactly a letter in a bottle. Look, there's a message inside the bottle. Some coordinates or a map, perhaps? We're about to find out. Don't forget the lighter. What? That's what the note says. Maybe it's some kind of code. If someone needs a lighter, maybe they know what they're going to set on fire. Do you think the lighter was also inside the bottle before? Would it fit through the neck? Unlikely, I say. Yeah, probably someplace else. Third, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yes, of course. Sorry, Tyne. I'm just trying to come up with the hypotheses. We've got very little data. Let's move on. We might figure it out later. Thought maybe something was attached to the branches on the inside, but it doesn't look like it. Nothing on the outside either. And it doesn't seem like anyone slept in these. The huts look unused. Absolutely unclear why have them here at all. By the way, Johnny, I thought I might have a couple of brilliant theories, and I do. The huts are here to tell a story. So there were 2 of them, and I bet a bottle of wine. Who could build a better hut? One built a hut that was small yet neat. The other built a hut that was bigger yet flimsier. It was hard to tell which hut was, so they shared a bottle, and then they decided to give it another go. As time together, the 3rd hut turned out to be big and strong, the perfect symbol of their friendship. Well, that, or their drinking in public. Wait a minute. So, have you found a bottle? No, they took the bottle with them. Littering in the woods is frowned upon. It's nice to have a friend like that. What if they were in love? Ah, let's be careful with any further assumptions about the 3rd hut. Iris. Do you mean there may be rose petals scattered on the floor there? Of course, what else? Iris, can we double check the huts in case we missed something? Sure, let me do that. 3rd, sorry, but you're here as a scientist. Yes, you're right. I've got the samples, I guess. Probably a good time to change the topic. Fine. What could possibly have missed? You looked in there yourself. It's best to double or triple check. I may have gotten distracted, or fine, I won't even notice me come back. Ah, and the last one, empty! Just like, oh hey, what's this? If it wasn't for Tyne, I think it was a prank. However, I am completely creeped out. Iris, what have you found? A voodoo doll with my name on it. I'm kind of relieved it had my hands on it now. Oh, it feels good. Yes, here, to the left. Ah, bless. Is it working? No, but can't a girl dream? What an odd find. And it's good that you weren't spooked. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Papaya. I appreciate you. You have a great one. We'll see you next time. I've still got 2 more streams before I move. Was I not spooked? Huh? So I'm that convincing? Nobody put a voodoo doll or Iris in the corner. Hee. By the way, regarding the finds, I hope they weren't looking for a lighter to set my doll on fire. If so, my vengeance will be ruthless. Maybe the photo zone will have some more. 3rd, Tyne, Iris, so glad I found you. Why, what's wrong? No, I was just running. I just ran into you lot accidentally. Hey Leo, how you all doing? Damn, dude, you'd absolutely love it right now. We are, and 3rd's face falls in a split second. Ugh. Leo, do you have a lighter? Leo, do you see anything awesome on your run? Do you happen to have a lighter? I mean, what for? I thought you didn't smoke. Voices in my head command me, but basically, I just really need a lighter. Oh, well, here you go. Thank you. My guide spirits are pleased with you. Be sure you don't smoke either. I don't, but I like building bonfires. Anyway, I love it here. What a dope place. You'll love it too. Take your time with the forest. Alright, I'm off. Leo is so happy. Unfortunately, there's a flip side. He always cracks in between expeditions. Does he turn into that awful sulky dude who wears all black and drinks quietly in the corner of the bar? Something like that, yes. But I'm glad he's enjoying himself at the moment. Now let's get going. Oh, is that a big ass mirror? What the fuck? And here is the photo zone. I know this whole setting is for photo purposes only, but it doesn't look inviting. And this reflection in the glass, I mean, not as such, more of a sticker judging by the edges. And yet the forest can be seen in it. The same will go for us if we could. I don't like the opening scene. Johnny told me to turn the whole place upside down, literally as it seems, so I just do that. Take the casket away from time and shake the gems out. Turn the table upside down. Mention that the skull isn't real. Let's turn the table upside down. Iris, why are you? Johnny told me to turn the whole place upside down. I'm only just getting started. Want me to shake you up too? Hey, Invex, how you doing? No, don't. Doesn't seem that logical in my opinion. There's no contraband under the table. There's nothing in the casket. My favorite streamer and only streamer I watch? Liar. Right now I'm suffering. I'm so full. Oh, what did you eat? Iris, thank you. This is better. I was dire here before and now it's a mess. Let's call the current state of affairs a creative mess. Why? Because I've created it. Are you saying that order cannot be creative? It really depends, but now you're going to kick up our heels. Kick up our heels and do some work? Let's do that, Tyne. Can you please go and stand behind 3rd? What is written on the bottom of that table? I spotted you a while ago. What is it? A baseball, suspiciously big, with a zipper. Who builds zippers into their baseballs? It looks completely out of place. Maybe contraband we're looking for is inside. What's your Yeti Orc Slayer wielding as a weapon? I forget what it's called. It's a club, but it's a seal. A seal club? Oh, I can't remember. It's an animal, like a fish or something. It made sense when I made it, but I can't think of the name now. A club seal? Club seal? Is that a word? A seal club? I don't know. Could be, but I'm not sure it would open it. I think it's a seal. It's meant to be a seal. From memory. Why not? You want to find the stash but cannot find out what it contains? What are the contents are explosive? Iris, let me do that instead, or at least grab a pair of gloves. There might be something toxic inside. Third, this is an absolute regular. Oh. How interesting. Was it for the photo shoot, maybe? Creative theme, a forest witch covered in confetti. These are definitely not toxic, at least. It's almost a little upsetting. Iris, come on. It's good that you're safe. Let me help you clean it up. I ate too much. Steak, mashed potatoes, salad, garlic, confit, honey, cinnamon, butter with bread. Where was my invite? We kind of have skin show on how dungeons run. We kind of have skin show on how the dungeons run. Oh, okay. It's good that you're safe. Let me help you clean up. Meanwhile, I go look for something else silly. Of course, give us a shout if you need us. Tyne, and what should I know? It's been long since I saw myself head to toe. Well, almost head to toe. It's like there should be a chair there. Here. Or even longer. Or even a lounger. She'd sit down and get another script, start reading, and then... It's funny, I've never seen Serena braid her own hair on purpose. You get the script or the book and your own thoughts. Dearie me, what is that on my hand? Must have had this 1,000 times. You're almost unaware of your fingers moving. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Damn. Too thick. I've grabbed more hair than usual. Let me try this again. Well, this one's too thin. What the? I've reflected this so many times now I can't even simply repeat the movements. What? Just do what Serena used to do, maybe. I am her reflection. I'm crying out loud. Was her reflection, and now I'm trying to braid a plait on purpose, getting mad that I cannot do what she used to do, while she had never in fact done this. As if I'm chasing after minor details while overlooking the bigger picture. Overlooking her. Sorry, are you thinking about Serena? Yes. Third, Iris, I need to have a quick talk. No problem, just look around here. Will you tell me what she was like? What did she enjoy? What would she do if she were here now? She was full of life, I guess. It was so odd to talk about her like I'm explaining something pretty obvious. She enjoyed dancing, trying on roles, acting. She enjoyed beautiful things, music, rain, saying oh with fascination when looking at a muscly half-naked man, understanding one's rich inner world, being herself as opposed to someone else. If she were here, she would probably make a scary face thing, braid a flower into her hair, and draw some lines in her face with pomegranate juice. I'll remember that. Do you want some help with that, flowers? Will you find the most salvaged ones, of course. Let's go. Aw, it's not exactly perfect, for which I apologize. If you want, I can get a few hairpins to fix it. Don't. I thought about that too at first and decided against it. Yes. Just doesn't seem like something she would do. Yes, the hairstyle's a little different. The flower's a bit small and we need hairspray to make it hold for more than 5 minutes. But you having no hairpins at hand would have stopped her either. Neither does it suit me. It does. Thank you. Ouchichi. So it really does. Iris, forgive me, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but the space isn't the biggest. Anyway, I think Tyne is right. I thought the past didn't matter, yet it caught up to me in Keynote, and with things like that, you cannot just walk away from them. However, you don't have to walk alone. Thank you. I suppose I should hand in my report off to Takio. How was the forest? Nothing useful here, I'm afraid. It happens. I know, it's still a bit upset. Although we found a tree with a heart, alright. I'll ask Leo about this scouting went. What tree with a heart? It was carved into the bark with initials. Oh. I've got a little question for you. It was the first task of practitioner and a fail. How does it feel? I think you're provoking me. I spilt the colorant into the stream, got busy on the phone zone, and came up with a branch hut story. I'm quite alright, the practitioner. Well, there's plenty of weird stuff. Basically, I'm not discouraged. Good night, Ren, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Night, night. Hey, thanks for the pie. What stuff? I found a voodoo doll with my name on it, a bottle of mysterious nude inside it, a baseball stuffed with confetti. So you're a practitioner. Let me have your analytical take on it. I don't want to look for something meaningful where there is none. Looks like some kind of mystery. You won't trick me here. Interpretation of the scientist. I'm just a frontline worker. 10 points, Iris. So what kind of work do you do? Got the lighter maybe? I never told you what was in the note. But thanks for Leo, the delivery boy. Have I mentioned before that you're incredible? Light it. Welcome to the wild, terrifying faction of practitioners without morals. Your initiation is complete. Ta-da! Wow. By the way, you're incredible. Thank you. Alright then, back to business. Is there anything special worth mentioning about your little forest venture? I could tell him how we met a massive beast and slayed it, but we slayed nothing. In fact, we met nothing and no one. Sob, what a fickle beast. There were some fun times, admittedly. Tyne sailed a boat. What do you mean? I mean, she created this little paper thing to launch it down the coloured stream with Grundua, and it sailed. Oh, what was Tyne trying to achieve by this? My bet is on a rank of admiral, no less than captain, I'm sure. Ah, let's see what we can do. Tyne, come here, please. I hereby appoint you as admiral of a practitioner's feat. Want a star badge? Just one? Is it two then? Hell, I'm always confusing my insignia. I think it actually has stripes, not stars, but whatever. I think it'll best if you issue Tyne with star badges and she'll decide how many she needs in her own good time. Excellent idea. Welcome to the practitioners. Admiral. Why are you so pleased? Happy to serve on the simple ship with you, Admiral. At ease, ship boy. Ah, she's still alive. A couple of words, Iris. Don't know where you've gotten the bandana from, but it looks like I owe you a bottle of liquor. I prefer whiskey. You're welcome. Got it, but still, where did you get it? It went missing like 3 years ago, and now here you are, and whoosh, I held up my end of the deal with Fab, so I'll tell whatever I want to now. I'm gonna lie. I'll tell nothing. I found it not far from the buses. Yeah, right, bollocks. Was it on a sunny glade deep in the forest? Who are you covering up for? Why the fuck would you? Although, know what? I don't give a damn about your fetish. Your fetishists. Your fetishists. Forget it. Alright then, Iris. Toodaloo. Iris, I need to talk to you. It's serious. Dora is clearly mad. Wouldn't hurt to know why. I have two options. You're okay. And what? Let's talk, since it's serious. Do you think it's funny or something? How do I even tell her? Not in the slightest. In that case, I'm struggling even more to understand why you take something that doesn't belong to you. Oh, here come the details. What do you mean? Here's a hint. You found something on your bed. Whoa, Tyne's hair comb. On my bed? On my bed? Dearie me, ain't my life an adventure. It's not what it looks like. There's nothing going on between me and Tyne. And since we're not an item, why would I take her hair comb? What? I don't. Why did you take it? I literally saw Tyne 10 minutes ago. I guess she had it in her hair. Are you saying the one on your bed is a copy? Or that she made a copy for herself? Or that this was one hell of a supersonic thief? This is nonsense. Alright, I have a word with Time. Maybe she shed some light on this. Meanwhile, you'd better look after your bed. I'll stand guard, not sitting down for a second. Mama Dora believes me, which means something already. Damn, but how did this happen at all? Although I had to deal with another strange object today, and I violated a deal. Is Fab upset? Oh, look, he don't like me. Iris, will you come with me? Almost lights out, I don't think that. Please, we won't be long. Alright, Iris, the responsibility is all yours. Tony, is everything alright? You don't usually take me out for evening walks. Giveaway is open, exclamation mark loot if you want to get in the loot. Kitties are cuddled up. So slow. You have a soul? No? Alright, we have Unremarkable and Buck. Ace and Dwop. And Almighty. Anyone else? Did you want one, Belle? Of course you do. Gotta turn in. Have a great night. No problem, Dwop. You have a great night too. Thanks for being here. Nighty night. Don't let the big bugs bite. Yes. Is he gonna kiss me? He looks like he's gonna kiss me. Oh dear. Close your eyes. Iris. Now open. A reflecting surface always looks like a mirror up close. Wait a sec. What's that on my head? Yeah, right. Stupid photo shoot. The crown would fall off and slip down all the time. There must have been a million pins in her head. Serena was joking about how they could make up a whole other crown. Everyone was saying that BAFTA was given, maybe even an Oscar, while she made a bet with a photographer that she'd be able to elegantly fit herself into the car with this thing on her head. And she won, opened the boot, sat herself inside, and claimed that it counted. No problem, Belle. All good. All good. Tony, why did you... I'm sorry. I'd be happy to see Rika even if I couldn't talk to her, so I thought he'd be happy too, even if you two weren't together. Tony. It turned out not real. Maybe that's because I don't know her. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. How to help you look for her? You want to help me find Serena? She cannot be dead. She is dead, as we discussed. Oh, she cannot be found. She is dead, as we discussed. You can look for her. It matters. You liked reflecting her, so if you reflect again, then it won't work. You see, she left to protect me. Left? Was she with you? So you did find her? Or was it she who found you? You were together and she decided to protect. But it is good. She cared a lot about you. But she left. The whole crown thing was bad. To do it again. I love it when you share these... I love it that I can share these things with you. Yes, and I could tell you stories about Rika. We see each other, you and me. And what do you see when I do this? I see that you're funny and beautiful, and that you're missing her. Oh, and I got remembering Rika. I miss her a lot. But you brought me apricot. Apricot makes it warm, but I still miss Rika too. I want to make you warm, at least a little. Oh, Dora, are you behind the tree? Sorry, I was worried. Behind the tree? Guess I should leave now. See you back at camp soon. Was she there all this time? Hardly. Apricot spotted her and told us at once. The next generation cat alarm works 10 out of 9. Meow. Iris. And what do you call when you do something expected? A surprise? No, unexpected for everyone, including yourself. Whoa, or suddenly, or no way. Depends on how it happens, really. Is she gonna fix his cracks? A butterfly. Here. Whoa, it's glowing and its wings are fluttering. Tony, what did you do? No, Apricot, you cannot eat him. He's not food. I don't want to turn him into food. I feel for him. Don't worry. I'll try making food later. To be honest, I thought creating a firefly was harder than creating food. While creating food is like impossible, I didn't quite create it. This is not a real firefly. I mean, it's not like a real one. I made it up. It looks like a butterfly anyway, not a firefly. When I'm with you, it's easy to make things up. Are you saying that you can now finish non-existent things out of thin air and all you need is a wicked Iris by your side? It may not have worked. I never done these things before. I mentioned how you'd smile and here. And it flies! Whoa! Tiny miracle. Tony, if I smile more often, you will make more of these unexpected things. Yes. I cannot not do them, but they'll all glow at least a little, because when I look at you, everything glows bright inside. Oh, she kissed him. Is that their first kiss? Can't help falling in love. Kiss Tony. Achievement unlocked. What are these my 3 options of people I want to date? I have to make a choice. No one has seen me wake up with a huge smile. Didn't think it was even possible. An anti-nightmare. Hold on, flowers in glass tubes. Am I still dreaming? With a chocolate scent? Very chocolate with hazelnuts. Damn, now I want chocolate. Thank you, Tony. And why do you know that I made them? Because flowers don't normally smell chocolate.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it.
You liked that one, didn't you? Which is how I know it was you who made those. Thank you, they're very pretty. And appetizing, damn. And you're very fuzzy, you're welcome. Would it be better if they just smelled like actual flowers? Nah, I would have thought that maybe Dora tried to surprise me. Does Dora give you flowers? Oh, you're joking. Fuzzy, I imagined it at once. Oh, you probably want to get dressed. I hope I wash these clothes. I'm always wearing the same thing. Judging by the sounds outside, Max and Third are at the camp. I didn't exactly get a chance to have a proper talk with them after Keycott. Is it right about time or not? Well, in all, I finally have some time on my hands to visit the police station. Roy's story about Fenner is unsettling. I should do something about it, and even come evening, Dora will definitely find something to entertain me with. Iris, let's talk. It seems like he was waiting for me. Delightful. Sure thing. Iris, I thought you and I were the same, but with you and Johnny. But what you and Johnny... I never explicitly agreed with him on this, but nor have I denied it. Is he expecting something from me, like a reaction or a solution? A miracle, yes. You and I are clearly different, so why did you say we weren't back then? I can fully quote our dialogue at the time, although I'll probably become evident that I said no directly, but implied it. I want to comfort you, and I don't think that my personal life is any of your business, just like yours is none of mine. Well, why so complicated? I understand if you no longer want to hang out with me. No, well, let's not discuss things like that. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll get going now. I wish I didn't have to pick my words so carefully around him, but then he'll just shut it out completely, which is why it's so complicated. But then we can always talk about other things. Stop, Max. Wait. What is it? You're a practitioner now. Congratulations. Girls, you too. The police are good at work. To be fair, I was sure Third would be with me too, and now that's all so confusing. Want to talk about Third? Please say no. I guess so. I asked him, but he said it wasn't the right way, and he wasn't ready to be a practitioner. I don't really understand. I haven't talked to him. But I think it has to do with Keyknot. Everyone went off the rails there. The place generally sucked. But you should talk to him or something. He really does belong with the practitioners. We'll see. Okay, I'll see you around. So long, sucker. Next. Talk to Third, I guess. Hey, how are you? Well, trying to figure it all out. Scientist gave me a book and it's interesting. A bit quite overwhelming too. What do you think about taking breaks? There's a lovely lady that can distract you with a chat that'll help take your mind off briefly too. Yes, you're right. I mean, it's a busy bug. As a bee, maybe. Sure, as a bee. I just shit. It's just that Fab has been badgering me with these scarabs. I hope you're speaking figuratively. Iris, I meant that I got it wrong because we'd been talking bugs a lot. That brings good fortune and come in many different colors, but are limited to specific habitats. Oh, never mind. Hold on a second. Scarabs? I lied to Fab about Third being afraid of scarabs. Well, he knows that it's not true. Third, you know it's an emergency. Your dragon has escaped. You mean I'm running out of tea? The black dragon? I know, I've already asked Dora to order some more. Wow, you've got it all. You've got it at once. It's been 2 months on the bus with you, Iris. So strange, you're still joking. Like Keycott never happened. I mean, not Keycott as such, but the whole. Anyway, we'll manage. We've had our fair share of struggle, but we should move on and help one another. Listen, I think I'd better get back to my book. One hell of a deep conversation that was. Sorry, I'm free for a while. So I'm finally free for a while. Damn it, I've never been there. All done. I can ask Tony to open up the door and come with me. That means the apricot will join too. By the way, Roy, I'll hardly go without him. Johnny could open the door for me. He probably wouldn't stay, not tugging along. Ask Tony. Tony, will you open the door? Yes. I'll pin the location. Can Apricot come with? Yes. I've been wanting to have some free time. Asked Dora several times. Invite Tony and Apricot to come. Yes. I'll ask Dora. Blah blah blah. Dora said go if I wanted to, but you should keep an eye on me. No funny business, I promised I wouldn't get into any. Tony said she meant business regarding me. But I don't get into funny business too. Alright. I understand about the newspapers and I'll be on the lookout. And suddenly Fabrico is here. Glorious. I hoped it would be better for you moving forward. About time and sort of leaving us in the past. And nonsense. How could I ever forget you? I thought you didn't want to keep in touch anymore. Now, this is nonsense. We're partners. We're twinnies. Remember how Carl thought we were indeed twins and we lasted 2 weeks before he totally had to ask how our mum had pulled that off? And then you told him our mum wanted a brother to be slightly older to protect her sister. And I almost had him convinced. I'm just so glad that you're here. So, Tony interrupting them isn't polite, but standing here as staring is a bit of a waste of time. Shall we go up to them? I think Fabrica can see us. You don't say. Apricot! Who's a good kitty? Who's the sweetest, fluffiest peach of an apricot? Who has the biggest yellow eyes? Who's the cutest toe beans? Oh, you're friends with him too? I'm sorry, Iris. I should have greeted you and the young man. Fabrico, Tony, they're from the same group. It's nice to see you here. Michelle, I hate to distract you, but I really need information about my case. Something funny is going on. The murder weapon has disappeared. The DNA test has shown the murder victim is not Serena. Someone, on purpose. There are important pieces of evidence, but I think Tony is right. Of course he is right. These things don't just happen out of the blue. We're clearly dealing with someone's all intentions. Michelle, I'm absolutely sure this Iris isn't pretending to be someone she's not. What? Stop it. I wasn't even thinking of suspecting her. She's on our side of the mirror. How could she have meddled with the prototype's affairs anyway? Sorry, it wasn't simply precautionary. No, it was simply just trying to plant a certain idea in her head. Didn't exactly work, though. Either way, in order to figure out what's going on, we should go downstairs to reflect the police station. All the latest information will be there. Unfortunately, I am on duty and I cannot accompany you. We can go by ourselves. Out of question. It's very dangerous down there. Can we just open the door into there? I'm afraid you'll need at least 5. Fine. Damn it, Tony. No one can open that many doors at once. She won't believe us. There was no figure of speech. There really are. This... Oh. I get it. Alright. Who brought... Oops. Back. Who brought the chosen one with her? I did. Only Tony, can you please remove them from here? They've taken up the entire aisle. Sure. Iris regards the young man's powers. You must both not ignore the safety regulations. Downstairs, I mean at the station, I mean at the reflection station. There are a lot of mirrors and, well, many out of the reflecting. Doesn't sound too good. To hell with safety regulations, but reflecting may be an option. They're not in control of their movements. That time in the dressing room, Suze could have bumped into me, pushed me, or even walked right through me. I heard this happens. One deadly game of tag in our world. And that was just one Suze and none of the others. Wait a minute, you're saying you've got a complete reflection of the actual police station? How is that possible? No, of course, I mean the reflected zones. A few years ago, they renovated downstairs. One of the corridors received a serious do-over and its reflection got untethered. So essentially, we've gotten ourselves a bit of a safe space down there still. A few of the doors lead to the rooms the prototypes use. I mean, it's the reflections of those rooms. So the corridor reflections got untethered. They started renovating it and that drifted into the void. That would actually be pretty cool to find a corridor instead of some new land. Although I suppose the radar is tweaked to the larger, we'd be detecting random window frames and bits of building all the time. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked here. Can you stop biting her? Don't be. Stay here. You leave her alone. But safe space starting to sound better. Just promise me you will never be. You will be super careful. Yes, Apricot will stay with you for now. He'd like that, and I'll keep an eye on Iris. Such a naughty boy, Blake. One cannot keep an eye on both Iris and the cat at the same time. Tony's being so responsible. Alright, I'll write down the instructions for you. Follow it to the letter, please. Why, the instructions, Twinny? I'll take them. Might as well check if we've still got the skills. Ah, fab. Brilliant idea. An experienced officer is always good to have on one side. Actually, Tony has shown everyone who the chosen one is, and I can assist that he and I go alone without Feb. Yeah, let's go without him. Fuck it. I want to go with Tony, and it's a very personal matter. Yes, we'll manage. We'll open all the door, Iris, and all I need is the instructions. Fabrico is a professional. He won't. Listen, you shouldn't force me upon them. We're on the same expedition, and I care about being comfortable between us. You've seen it yourself. Tony can deal with anything. Yes, all right. It's overcomplicating. Iris, I'll write down the instructions for you after all. You can get it going. Thank you. Why am I sure Feb isn't up to something? Jill mentions a small mirror on the table. It's not clear. Do we carefully peek inside? You know what? Let's do that to the right now. Reading, there's a small mirror on the table. If you're lucky, there'll be no one around. The officer seems to talk on the phone and paces the room back and forth in front of the table. You must get on his way at all costs. Don't bother waiting for him to finish and sit down. He can do this for hours. You need the documents from the locker under the table. Do you want to go on your own, or shall we open the door? Tony, how many doors can you open in one day, you think? You still keep some kind of your energy? And to make sure you don't faint like the other time, although it's been a while since Dora and we counted. When we got to door 18, my fingers began trembling, so Dora didn't let me try anymore. I think I could do more. Door 18. I want to do 20 doors, but it won't let me yet. 20 is a nice number. So is 50 and 100. Zeros are so round. Wow, Tony, I can open one door a day. 1.5 at my best days. But your jokes go over. So that's how it works. Oh, you're doing it now. Do I open the door? Yes, you open it. We should probably try to step back into the core. It's safer this way. Nope. 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 Yep. Got it. Will you bring the shoes one with you? Everything works out just one. Thank you, Tony. Are we going to read together, then talk about it? Sounds like a plan. Alright, so good news. They took DNA samples from a few items from her dressing rooms. The test shows that they all belong to Serena, apart from the hair comb. It's only a name. The last name, no worse though. Hold on a second. The comb is definitely not mine. I've seen it before, haven't I? Ah, damn it. Come on, Iris. Think where. Wait, isn't it Suze's comb? Oh, the one on the dressing room. After Fenna left. Damn. Are you thinking many things? Yes, trying to see if I remember about the most suspicious piece of evidence ever. Anyway, it was Fenna who brought the hair comb. Exclamation mark loot if you want the loot. What's the watch time counter? It doesn't update consecutively. It updates once a day in 2 hours time. It will update. The last one was 3,847 and I need 4,000. So 153. If all goes to plan. So kind end of stream. You'll have an update? No, I'll have an update tomorrow. I'll be finished streaming by then. It is 5 days behind as well, so like whatever it says, it'll be for like the 26th of January
Ooh,
or
Pokemon,
something.
catch
July.
it.
June. The 26th of June. Not for today. Today's one won't get added for another 5 days. Alright. Well, what do you two want? Mighty and Unremarkable. What do you want? Nobody else has entered the giveaway. What do you want? Pull out what you guys want. If anybody wants something. But first, Mighty and Unremarkable. Do you want the healer or the gladiator? Gladiator. And what do you want? You want a healer? Does anyone else want something? Does anybody else want something? Apples only. I need fairies. Fairy's not even 30. I'm so far behind. You don't need to rush everything to 30. It's not bad having some stuff that's level 1. Or else. Thank you. When they're 30, level 1 is the next step. You're making me wait. If you level them all, I'm not gonna want you to play with me, man. I'm probably gonna speed boost these so that we beat him there. But how much content is in this game? Oh, where did you go? I didn't mean to close you. Did I actually close you? I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, stream raiders. Oh, there we go. Alright. Screen capture. Let's see if I remember something about the most... I think I read that already. The trick to trick others. Why didn't the police understand? Good question, Tony. Oh, I have another one. Why is he so complicated? You mean why is he going to all these lengths? They're not suspecting him even. Yes, you should find out more words. The instructions means something about the easiest door. I think it's right ahead. Reading the change room zone. There are usually very few people here, but be careful nonetheless. The way the mirror is hung, the reflecting may appear suddenly, so you'll have to react quickly. Safety zones are at the entrance and in the corner of the opposite it. Reading, you need the videotapes that are in the plastic box on top of the cabinet. Look for the right stickers. One of the doors is open a little. Is there anything in the locker too? The instructions don't mention it. I guess you can have a look inside. Oh, do I open the door or do you want to go in on your own? I think I'll manage. Yep. Interrogation of F. Dagberg. Yesterday's date. Sticker says does not cooperate with vacation. Confirmed. Only I found the tape with Fiona's interrogation. I believe it's at all. Are you coming back? Not yet. Inside the locker, yes. No, I want to find new local skeletons first. Oh, there's a lion onesie. I wonder if it's Halloween or... Uh-oh. Someone's coming. That was close. That was close. I'm the master of rolling this. Hopefully mine only Tony doesn't deserve this. Are you worried? Yes, but I knew you were fastest. Aww. Okay, must focus or I'll lose the ability to think articulatively. Let's watch the tape when we're back from with Michelle. For now, we've got more evidence to collect. Okay, is the sticker on the tape you're telling you about anything new yet? Sadly, no. Can you believe this? They keep their evidence in the men's room. Solid stash, these cops. You're uncomfortable. Want me to go in alone? Thanks for the offer, but you go without me. I'll be waiting here biting my nails. Well, if we go together, I'll only be grumpy and hating everyone. You care about your nails? Always. You needing documents from the box hanging on the wall. The mirror is very large. There's always someone reflecting. There's no safety zones and there is no space on the door. I mean, you could crawl. 2 strategies. Take the box off the wall quickly, return to the entrance, find the documents you need, and hang the box back quickly up. 2. Ask your partner to keep a lookout for the reflecting movement in order to alert the case of any danger. Meanwhile, you get the box, find the necessary documents, and come back. Please be very careful. They carry the documents with them everywhere, afraid to lose them, or they just don't care, or both. I'll get the box before anyone turns up here. Or shall I go, maybe? Okay, just be careful. Oh, we did it. So fast. I did my best. The fast and the fuzzy Tony. Aww. Let's go through the papers. A forensic report. An unidentified body with an inspection protocol from some factory. Random numbers and more numbers and many pretty numbers. They add and multiply. Oh, looks like someone's fiscal accounts. Dura would have liked this. How come? They're so neat, all the columns and names and dashes too. You mean they are well ordered? Each has its own place, just like it should be. Okay, so what would I have liked? It's hard. No. No and no. Now, here, no, no, oh. The protocol of witness interrogation regarding a stolen garter gnome. But why? I'm sorry for the gnome. But they're all laughing. The one answering questions and the one asking them. Here in brackets. Do I laugh in brackets? No, because I see you. Although sometimes maybe. Maybe anyway, I'll keep looking. I see already. It's a photo of you. But it's not my name, although I've seen it somewhere before. And I know the owner of the hair comb. But why is the photo mine? Oh, not quite. She's a fan. Plastic surgery. So much of it. The nose, the eyes, the lips, the cheekbones. Looks like her height, chest, and overall constitution are generally similar. Either way, I cannot see anything special about them. And with some weird cosmetic treatments for her hair, her skin color, ugh. Acting classes, voice training, look-alike contacts, and the wins. Ah, here, disappeared one day before Serena's death. Scribed in pencil at the top, inquired with our police. Her reflection is missing too. AC. Turns out either the look-alike is held in a room with a mirror, or both the look-alikes and the reflections are dead. It is technically possible, say, if you sink the car with the person trapped inside, if you hung someone in front of the mirror and you don't pull out the knife. Okay, let's not go there. What else? Over the last week and a half, she's been getting calls from burner numbers. That's never happened before. As in her flat, brochures from the Sleek Creek Center for Yoga, Harmony and Personal Growth. Bingo! So the police believe that it was her who got murdered. And they have figured out already how and why she'd be in the dressing room. I can try and piece all the evidence together now, or wait until I have more on my hands. Then I got the hair comb and the knife from somewhere. The knife points at the mantle and the sect, and the comb leads to the lookalike girl. There were brochures from the center and the flat, but no evidence that links it to the sect. Actually, this whole story represents one badly written TV series, and we're about to find Werner killed the wrong girl by mistake. But hold on, there's no point in bringing the hair comb when we're going to kill someone other than your wife anyway. So he was really in love with the look-alike and decided to swap them. Yet still no point in bringing the comb, let alone throwing the sect for good measure. Ugh. Tony, why do you think about Serena's look-alike? He killed her. I'm afraid you're right. So, she never tells anyone? To him, she wasn't alive from the start, as in not dead, but just a thing. But why? Because she's not like a human, just a part, some part to fit into the place. It is like a pity. He is just this way. What's next in the instructions? Take the box to the back and then take myself back. The last 2 locations are behind a door you have happened to be staring at. I used some sort of back office, but it has changed since. Wow, busy. You need the conference room number 4, and that's right here. There should be some transcript of conversations with the reflecting persons involved in the case. Only one dangerous location, but it's tricky. The mirror in the lift on the right reflects the entrance to the conference room and the space around it. You have to either open a door to get inside or have your partner wait outside and watch the lift. Reading in the later case, you'll be able to alert you if the lift is gone or safe to come out of the room. If I open a door, we both go inside. Let's do that. This is a cart. The friendly sticker says, interviews with reflections about their prototypes. Not interrogations, but interviews. Here's a first folder with a familiar name. The reflection of Suzanne Laura's did not identify any of the suspects, neither confirmed nor confuted any of the testimony given by her prototype. There's also a doodle in the margin which looks like someone breaking their pen. Susie is probably very proud of herself being such a tough nut to crack. The reflection of Thomas Mantle confirms links to a certain pair of people and express willingness to cooperate. Okay, so, identify Fenner believes he saw her in the street that night, but cannot state with certainty. However, can confirm his prototype's words. Mantle was being followed for the past 2 weeks. And the last familiar name, Roy. The reflection of Fenner collaborates the testimony given by Serena Elsie's reflection. There are 4 controversial points highlighted in the paper to indicate the prototype's possibility. Blah, blah, blah. And another thing reacts strangely to questions about Serena's reflection. Looks like that's it for the unusual folders. Roy reacted strangely to questioning about you. Strange. Not badly, but not well. Are they surprised that he cares about you? Well, he was just reflecting the murder. To be fair, he was just marked down that he was biased, and hence his testimony, was debatable. But they didn't. Wasn't sure if it was debatable or not. Curious. Actually, we haven't learnt anything about the new case here. Ow! God, I did it again. I spilt the water on me. Good thing I got a really thick jumper on now, so not much got through. I'm fine. I'm so bad at putting my lid on my cup properly, honestly. Did wet the keyboard again, though. Surprised my keyboards last more than a month. Did we learn before though? It was a comforting thought. It's also quite odd that the reflection police weren't looking for me. Although, Roy, I mean, if you join an expedition at the very last minute, it's not easy to track you down. They realised very quickly who was to blame. It didn't try too hard and realised for final location was so close. Reading the cabinet with the biggest number in the case files in the corner between the 2 lifts. Unfortunately, one of them has been used under the maintenance for a few days. It's always open. The only way to get to the cabinet is by creating a door. With the timing, isn't that possible to cut through the crowd unscathed? However, it's truly dangerous. So any of the reflecting may happen to move at the worst possible moment just as well. Someone else might appear right out of nowhere any minute. Although, why or why not? Shall I open the door? I want to try cutting through the reflector from every side. It must be very, very fast. And so we shall be. I do it. Touch. It hurt? Let me pet. Iris is fuzzy, nice, is beautiful, warm, sweet, fuzzy, touching, and did I scare you? Yes. Does it hurt a lot? Not really. They're probably not a bruise. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I know. I didn't mean to. Shall I open a door? That way you definitely won't get hit and we'll get everything we need. I'm not tired all around. I don't mind. Very well argued. Alright, I give up. Open the door. Nope, nope, also nope. Yep, that transcribes the conversation between prototypes and local police officers in text. Seems like he contacted almost right after the murder. That's not my wife, remember? Why did he believe? I mean, there's no confirmation voice or video that must have been in the first conversation. With the hair comb appearing as evidence, I'm assuming that our star could have been indeed kidnapped. There's two major possibilities. Either they kidnapped the lookalike and they are now trying to credit her as the real Serena, or our star is alive as ever.
Oh, Pokemon,
and why in the
catch
actual,
it.
why did we release the body at all? The chief ordered it. And then suddenly got a massive inheritance from some sort of distant relatives, and subsequent inquiry found no links to the case. Ah, the fucker. How is that how is the interrogation? Nothing to write home about. His wife was murdered after she had agreed to cooperate. And think he'll tell us something? Yeah, well, to the hell with him. We'll continue the stakeouts, and analysts suggest that Dahlberg may soon receive information on the conditions that the location of the exchange will follow and catch them red-handed. Is Fenner being blackmailed? How precious. What is the inheritance, and did he get it? The moment when you're a woman, a bit of dictionary and a tiny bit of an encryption specialist. Inheritance is the stuff you get if one of your close people dies. In our case, it seems like Fenner gave a good chunk of money to the chief, but made the documents look like it was an inheritance so that the others didn't realize it was from him. Ah, sneaky. Shall we go back? And finally, watch that tape. Purr. Me too, but you wouldn't like it here. Worried, yes, a long time, but it's all fine now. Let me scratch here. That's good, only your whiskers tickle. That feeling of unmistakable love for someone other than you. It's good that you're back. Is everything fine? And where is Fabrico? Yes, Fabrico, and why are you asking us exactly? We agree with him that he'd keep an eye on you, just to be safe if anything happens. Well, nothing happened. Michelle is the one insane day. Maybe we all just missed each other. He knew for certain we'd be. What are the chances that Fab was not gone missing, but has just been hanging out downstairs for old time's sake? You're joking, but I still should inform the others, I guess, so that they look for him when they can. I'll be right back. Can you put the tape in before you leave, please? Of course. Has anything out of the ordinary happened to you lately, like strange new acquaintances, calls, encounters? No. Any impressions, maybe? Did anyone seem illogical or catch your mind? No. Try to remember, if at all. My client has given you the answer already twice. You're right, Mr. Dahlberg. Can you explain why you kept repeating, "That's not my wife," after identifying the body? My client had a nervous breakdown, as you are well aware, and it's not the only reason you kept saying it, Mr. Dahlberg. I wasn't myself, Detective. I don't remember much of what I said or did. Do you know Ellen Goldberg? No. Did you know that your wife had fans who fixed their looks to look like her? I've never given any thought on what her fans might be up to. Really? How come? My client's motives in no particular regard have nothing to do with the ongoing investigation. I had a wife, Detective, not a set of ideas about the trials of fame. I used to be addicted to hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around. Oh, that's not the first time I've seen someone write that in my chat. I wonder if it was you a while ago. How you doing? Lethargic. The identity of the murder victim as an interested party. I already agreed to answer your questions. I doubt it. It was a recent obsession I've developed. Oh, okay. How long till the battle's ready? Good. Now, tell me, where were you from the 19th to the 23rd? I was away on vacation with my wife in Switzerland. My client had already answered this question before, and the police have all the documents supporting this claim. I'm double checking, Mr. Dahlberg. Was this a scheduled trip? What are you playing these days, basically? Partly so. She was going there for a masterclass and signed up earlier this year, and I offered to extend our stay there a little. How did the vacation go? My client had answered this question before too. You should have his testimony. And we do. The vacation went well. So why, after you returned, did your wife post on a social media on the 24th that she would no longer be participating in a number of festivals, including the BFI London International? I asked her to. Serena had always been working so hard and she was getting tired lately. We agreed to bring the pace down a notch and spend a few months in a more relaxed manner. And yet she agreed to cooperate with the police on that Thomas Mantle case. Yes, she didn't want anyone to suffer while I'd be rocking her on the waves. That's what my wife is all about, detect. Oh, no, something's wrong with the player. I'm sorry, I'll try fixing it now. Never mind, I got enough food for thought. Whispering. He's edgy. Whispering. I've never seen anyone like this before. Firstly, so colourless and then so bright. Strange. I didn't even knew he knew how to smile. Yes. Shame it got all crunchy and then quiet. You don't say. Listen, I need to focus and I think all this over a while inside my notepad. Okay, I'll be waiting. Off we go then. Topics. Murder, motive, murder. Approaches. Sarcastic, aggressive, hysterical. Hold on, who am I even talking to? Surely not Michelle. She knows even less than I do. Myself, I learned so much. We need to fiddle with the pieces until we fit into a finished puzzle, and I finally understand. Different approaches can actually help, indeed. I just need a little push, a nudge in the right direction, a few words from somebody who cares. So the usual. Giveaway is open if you want to get the loot. Let's speed these up so they can hurry up and beat these guys to the vehicles. Vehicles! Vehicle. Oh, we're still not beating them? Damn. Well then, that was a waste. Exclamation mark loot will get you into the giveaway for the loot. Thank you again so much for YouTube likers and my 39 on Twitch. Wow, these battles are way too close. Oh, never mind. The backup has arrived. Alright, well Mighty, you might as well pick because you're the only one that won. Do you want the gold or do you want the monk? I assume you want the gold. Does anyone else want gold? There's 6 of them. So just yell out what you want. You got about 20 seconds. Gold or monks? Tell me what you want, guys. Otherwise, it's all gonna go to random. Unless it's fairies. I can't remember what everyone wants. Sure, gold, no problem. Anyone else? Gold? Monks? Speak up, or you get nothing. Belle would like monk. Why is the auto repair shop not called an autocorrect? Ah. That's a good joke. Anyone else? Did I miss anyone? Alright, well the rest can go to random. Yeah, I'll take the monks. Oh, Daddy Ray's not playing. Hey, oh. You here? Hang on, fist. There we go. Enjoy your 50 gold. Why is the auto repair shop not called a autocorrect? You funny. Oh, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Maybe I need to battle plan a bit more. These battles are too close for my liking. Okay. Who called it your foot falling asleep and not comatose? Lol. I'm actually going to be happy. I need to do a good stretch. My back's really sore, so get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, do what you need to do, guys. I'll be back shortly. I gave you my heart. Oh. So we were singing. Oh wow, I played with your art.
Got a hold of this gem. Okay.
Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Got a hold of this gem. Fill in the blanks. We can make a whole song. I'm not innocent. Silly time. Yes, it is. Oh. Oh, why? Why you redeem Kitty Treat when he's being a naughty boy? In a high five? High five. Good boy. That finger. There we go. Unfamiliar. You see the high five? Wasn't it a good one? That was a really good high five. Yes, it was. That was so kawaii. Yeah. You're a good boy, but a cheeky boy. The distraction.
Oh, son of a mother. Oh, little lambs.
Okay. Okay, I'm good. Someone. Ugh. I can't. It's not working. I'll just think for a while. Piece the damn timeline together. Vacation, Switzerland. Two things happen at the same time upon a travel. Friend arranges for Mantle to be followed, and Serena pulls out of festivals. That, for like half a year, she has been preparing for because she was tired. That detective might believe him, but I don't. She'd never pull out of festivals just like that. Alright, back to the timeline. She pulls out of festivals. Someone starts calling. The lookalike girl from the burner phone. Serena goes to cooperate with the police. Lookalike goes missing. Serena meets Mantle. She dies. Fenner says, "That's not my wife." The cremation, the hair comb, the rumors. Iris, I'm sorry. The video player is broken and I cannot fix it. That's alright. Tell me, please. Do I understand correctly that the police's point of view, someone is going on with Fenner right now? I read the transcripts of conversations with the officer discussing Dolbert being blackmailed. In the video, the detective asks him one question after another, as if her murder is not actually the end of it. Yes, can you remember if he said or did anything strange, anything out of the ordinary? Nothing out of the ordinary, except for Mr. Domberg asked the police to keep him updated on Mantle's case, and they gave him a copy of their press release. What did the press release say? Investigation into the sex operations have resulted in multiple charges overnight up against the Mantle. His potential terms combed are enough for a few lifetimes. I don't quite understand how this concerns Fenner. It seems glad. the paper and left shortly. Grabbed the paper and left shortly, and he wanted to show it off to someone, you know, to brag about it. We cannot rule out that he was pretending, of course. I was right. Thomas Mantle absolutely matters here. An excuse? But to who? Kenner 1 came out of victorious, sent Mantle to jail, and is proud of it. And where did he go? Back home, as far as I understand. Back home, and where does he... Didn't I mention this before? Perhaps it was not you. Anyway, the house is quite distinctly divided into his and her halves. They did live together, though. Yes, sure. Which half did he? We'll go after him, yes, to see what he took there. Are you not tired? Tired? Have you scoured the entire floor and sitting here with no answers? This can be discouraging. Oh, no, we did find a lot of questions. After an answer, more questions should come. Otherwise, it's boring. But maybe questions before the answer are good too. Our team is clearly missing a caterpillar with the hookah. On the other hand, whose hand? Alice's. I don't get it. Nor do I. It's okay. Let's go. Thank you for the help, Michelle. We'll let you know if we discover anything. Alright, keep an eye on Apricot, and do let him run around every now and then. He runs, Dora. He even lets him walk all over her bunk. He doesn't let the rest of us do that. Good luck. Getting only part of this game makes it even more confusing. I'm sorry. I found a press release, so odd. She's trying to work out who's dead and who killed her. You thought it would be here. Oh, there's one way to show it. Where's Serena's study? So many things we're going to look around. We might find answers. I'll probably do the table. There are only her things here, but... You want to have a look alone? Yes. We get it. We'll do it ourselves in case there's anything interesting. Thank you, Tony. There's a mechanical keyboard and a mouse here. Should we connect them to a laptop while spending a lot of time? Now, this is where the scripts reviews usually are. There's no dust here even though it's been 2 months. Favorite illustration. Serena keeps things in order. By the way, it seems like the dust here, a thin layer along the organizer. Any hired help would have spotted it. Looks like Fenner forbade the staff from tidying up in here, and he dusted the statue. Cannot picture him with a PP duster. Actually, I can. Your imagination, you're one freaky thing. Who even uses business cards these days? Ella McKillett, the pioneer of intuitive painting. Oh, I mean, I really don't have to comment on this. Maybe from some exhibition? This is Abigail Hadley, senior partner at Alexander Lee. Your perfect silhouette. Glorious. Damn, what am I doing? I should try to find something useful. I go through the rest quickly and move on to the files. So what's next? Hannah's head of operations. I don't understand what kind of operations this might be. There's a Swiss flag in the corner, some weird graphic made up of a brain and a red cross and a clock. A conceptualist? Oh, there's text on the other side. I hope you change your mind. The quality of our servers are unparalleled and you can count on full confidentiality until the end. I remain your most loyal fan, HM. Until the end. Tony, come here, please. Looks like there are no options. There is this unparalleled surface or someone else's paralleled ones. Confidentially, does that mean they'll keep the secret and tell no one? So are these some secret services that you need until the end? I'm unsettled by this. Until the end. It reads like... Until you're murdered, although we should try not to know anything about it. Maybe these services have a straightforward ending. Well, until you're murdered sounds quite straightforward to me, and if you ignore the part where... Very straightforward. The picture here is like a chemist and a brain and then a clock. Something will kill you quickly in your head. In your head? Hold on. I find the prescription of the neurologist in her bag, prescribed to treat mental neurological disorders of various degrees of severity. It was in Fenner's name, but in her bag, and a prescription-only drug. Was she going to pick it up herself? If you are right, Tony, something was wrong with Serena. Very wrong. Come on, Iris, think out loud already. She was sick. Oh no, she was going to get her treatment by those neuroleptics from the prescription in her bag. Yes, I know you're thinking. Serena turned down the unparalleled quantity and the confidentiality until the end, as well as the festival she'd been planning for at least half a year. You're hurting, mildly speaking. Shall I say it? Yes. She was running out of time. And Fenna knew it. There's something else. Fenna began talking to Roy almost right after her death. He knows about our world and us, reflections. Roy thought no one would believe him. It was good that you know. But then Fenna, he didn't think you and she would meet. He only thought about health issues not being passed on to the reflections, and that she'd end up here, healthy, in my body. For some reason, he didn't come with her. Instead, he did all those rumors that she was still alive. I don't understand. I do. She cared a lot about her career, Tony. She cared about her life and everything else she had achieved. Oh, yes, Fenna killed the woman he loved to bring her back. He's such a fool. Unexpected word. She pulled him from under the water despite him being obviously large and heavier than her. She agreed to help the police knowing that she was dying. She couldn't stand justice, and Fenna thought she'd replace me. Replace me without even thinking twice. Devour me. A fool is what she'd say to him as soon as she found out. Fenna is such a fool, and I would reply, he loves you, the most important thing to her. She'd smile and say, he's still such a fool, but that would have been a happy smile. She was probably so beautiful to him, like light. I wouldn't want the light to go away too. Iris would want someone to love you like that. You mean so someone would be pretend to kill me in order to save me? Yes. And if you're against it, still, you'd be against it, but alive. I would want the person who loved me to respect my decisions. Respect. But still try to save? How you doing, Zepon? Trying to save a decision. Why would you respect his too, yes? Logical dead end, yeah. You asked if I wanted someone to love me like that. I suppose, yes. I don't know how people live in realization that they can do more. Had a chance, although I would probably be very mad at the end of the day and tell him he's such a fool. I mean that I am a fool. Or a few times I'd pick stronger words and you'd be very right. But I'd feel sorry for Fenna and her. And you, and was hoping that we'd know. I'd get better. But you're still hurting, Dora explained to me about the court of law, but you don't make anything better. Just less bad. He killed, and not for going anywhere. If he stayed, even if it's a way to get back at Fenna somehow. Maybe not get back, something different. Iris, we have to tell him. She would definitely want me to, but how? Damn, this is where the interdimensional telegraph would come in handy. Fenna, stop! You are a fool! By the way, she left. Stop. Guess why? Perfect, huh? Can you talk to him through a mirror or create a primary mirror which we can walk through? Or send him a quick note to the other side? Not yet. Sob. Iris, I have only just realized Fenna doesn't know that she left. He'll keep trying to get her back. Need to come up with another way to tell him. In that case, our plan is very clear. We must try to understand why he's planning to do. What he's planning to do. Like, I can't see if you're in front of the words. Can you move, please? Back up. What we ourselves do. He's not expecting it from us. What? It. All of it. Not expecting that you would know why, or that you'd tell her, or that you understand about the fool. Especially the last one. Would Serena expect? Uh-huh. Tony would want someone to love you like that. Yes. No. I want you to love me, and to know how you love me, and then I'll do the answer. Deal. Then I'll ask. Take Tony with you for the most... Oh, okay. That's what it was. The investigation. Hey, baby, I've been looking for you everywhere. Something wrong? Yes. Basically, you've got a lot to do. We can't... and we can't keep seeing each other anymore. I just won't be able to make time. You're incredible. Sorry. Lie. You always had a ton at work. Didn't have time to come up with an excuse for this dumb breakup with me. You could have just said it. Okay, it's it. We're over. Nothing else to add here. Glorious. Alright, let's go shove it. I got you. Going. Now this. Johnny has too much work, so you can't date anymore. Wow. How is that an achievement? I wonder what the picture-perfect breakup in a forest. Downcast, the woman fades into the sunset, hurling a branch at her former lover's face before leaving. A handful moss and something thorny. Good timing, though, because, you know, I'm kind of dating the other dude. Still drama or more of a comedy? Whatever, to hell with this. Where is everyone? No one there. And here. I think I'm no longer amused. Looks like we're having a tree-hugging flash mob and no one thought to invite me. How rude. Takio, it's nice to see you. Fit as a fiddle. I'm no see. I know. When you heard I was here, you must have thought that the dexterous young man was really confused. That dexterous young man found me in the lab and reiterated 6 times that he was not joking. Would have been a small wonder if it only got you doubting. My story is more entertaining. This lovely young lady has spent 15 minutes proving to me that Hansen does not exist, and that I am an amicable posterman. Had he nearly believing it myself. Dora, this really is Eric Hansen. I know him. We spoke briefly a few times. And I argued at length about how to make the community better. It must be 20 years ago or so, unless we're going on 30. Either way, Dora, you're highly convincing. Please accept my unwavering admiration. Thank you. But what are you? I've heard this name before. I've seen the uniform too. Right. You came to see Takio after Chloe fell off the bridge. Why are they here? And after all of it, can I ask them a few post-investigation questions? My apologies, I knew about the role of the funding community, but I've been spared of any detail, unfortunately. Iris! No bother, my name is Eric Hansen, and under normal circumstances I do not exist. However, I am miraculously here now, and that very serious man is Felix. He keeps following me around for no apparent reason, so this game's got a lot more content than I initially assumed, so I might have to break it up into 3 streams. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Don't forget to like and subscribe to my videos. I'm going to cut this video here. And then post part 3 at a later date. So I'm going to go and play something else for a bit because I am all fucking spoken out. I am exhausted. I am buggered and I still need to make some content for Raid anyway. So I'm going to quit this here and I will continue that next time. Alright, how do I capture this now that I've this game. Scroll, games. Where is it? Where's my capture? Damn it. Player. There it is. Oh my god, stop clicking on the wrong thing, please. Oh, wrong button. Alright, let me change my category. To raid. Exclamation mark read will give you more info about this. But let me just start the battle first, actually. Let me just start the battle. Exclamation mark loot if you want to get into the loot.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Exclamation mark loot people. Last chance to get in. Oh, never mind. Whoopsies. I am... Oopsies. Made a boo-boo. Whoopsies. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Okay. All right. So if you guys do still want to help me out with this sponsorship, exclamation mark read will give you the instructions. It will not work if you've played this game before. Needs to be a brand new account or a brand new computer and a brand new account. It'll pop up and saying that you did the tutorial, and then after that you do actually need to put money into the game. $15 American dollars, and the best way to do that is to buy where is it? Is to buy the rookie pack, which is this one, and then something that is $14.99. Oh, really? I wonder if that's it's 6 stars. But you just don't know if it's going to be good or not. Would it help just getting someone into the game, but I don't want to spend $15? No. I mean, that helps the game people, but I don't get paid unless you guys put the $15 into the game. A lot of the time, the sponsorships, they do have, you know, you put, you know, get to a certain level, but the one that I have, is for deposits. And it doesn't have to be 15 in one go. It just has to be at least 15 between when my sponsorship ends. I don't even know what to buy. I kind of want to... Oh, that's a skin. I kind of want to show you guys how to do it. Inner progress. I don't even know what I would want, honestly. Books are always handy. Otherwise, well, like if it works for people, I was giving them, I was going to give people 2 skins. So, you know, 2 skins are worth $20, full skins. So that would make up for your $15, but it's not telling me who does it. So I have no way of knowing who does it and which one has and hasn't worked. I don't know what to buy. Where's the monthly pack? Daily Jam Pack, that's the one. This is a really good one to get. Just thinking, I don't know. I have 1 and 3. It's only 1 chicken. Choices, choices. Primal. I didn't even know what a primal shard is. The problem is your $14.99 is like 12. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm looking at something a bit more expensive. I don't know. It has to be American dollars. I know this, the rookie pack is 99 American. It shouldn't be this hard. Probably just better off getting a filler pack. Unless I just get a book. Or if I ever get a legendary. I'm just gonna get the book if I can. Anyways, how you purchase stuff. A separate window has opened. Oh. Then you'll see I will get my book. No, I'm not talking about you. Next. Because this is what you'd have to do to support me with the sponsorship. But you don't have to buy one that's that expensive. You'd need to... You could do it cheaper by buying a $14.99 and the $99. Sorry, I just gotta log in with my details. What do you mean that's not my password? PayPal. In. Oh God, two-factor authentication. Go. Need to purchase. Alright. And then if I go here, I should have a book. Now that is not the thing you really want to buy though. That is not what you want to spend your money on. Email. Send receipt. Alright. Collect. Germany would count for your deal. I can double check the country. Hang on. Pinned messages. It was Germany though. It was Germany. But look, if it doesn't work, you could always, like, if it doesn't pop up and say that you did it, you could always just refund. I think there's a way to charge it back. I don't know if it doesn't count. Does it have a limited time? It does. It does have a limited time. It's supposed to be 2 weeks, but they've given me a month because of all the issues. Because I don't know, because some people have done it and they swear that they have not played the game before or made an account and they didn't work. Let me see if I can find my notes. On countries. Wait, where is it? United States, Canada, Germany, Denmark, Finland, France, Italy, United Kingdom, Japan, South Korea, Norway, Sweden, Scotland, Australia, Netherlands, Singapore, Ireland, Austria, Poland, and New Zealand. Germany is in there, yes. Refresh the list. But yeah, there's lots of things you can do. You can attack a clan boss, join a clan. I do have a clan if you want to join. Level up your troops. There's constantly tournaments and stuff. You need to pick and choose what tournaments you want to do though, because it's really hard to do all of them. Just trying to pick the easy ones. I feel like I'm cheating. Da-da-da-da. If anyone's got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm not going to do the whole spiel again, but yeah, I've been playing this in the background for part of today as well. I actually played this before for 2 years.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it.
On my phone. There's 3 legendaries. There's no way I could beat that. I could play this in window mode. How much does it drain? I have no idea, but it does need to be on PC. It does need to be via my link, and it does need to be an account that's never been used before. If you finish the tutorial and you see it change to 4 out of 50, let me know, because that probably means that it has worked. And then if you do put the 15 American in, you will see that it if it works or not. I'm still waiting for them to get back to me to see about the other people, because I've had like 3 other people do it. One of them showed up, and I don't know which one of the 3 it is, so how long does it last, a tutorial? The tutorial's pretty quick. You can probably do the tutorial in like 5 minutes. As soon as it asks to see your name and stuff, that's usually when the tutorial is finished, I believe. Because I don't want to do it spontaneous right now, but I'm thinking of playing it next to Raiders. Yeah, no, that's fine. But if you do it, let me know when your tutorial's done so I can see if it changes the number, because if it doesn't change the number, it's not going to work. If so, what do I get best for the 15? 2 of my skins. I'll let you pick 2 of my $10 skins. Oh, for the price? Oh, the rookie pack. The blue one, the rookie pack, and fuck, what was the other thing that was $14.99? I don't get the American prices, so I can't tell what's $14.99 American. Do you remember what it was that was $14.99, Daddy Ray? And ideally, if I could get 5 people to do it, that would be amazing, because I get a bonus. But I still need 3 more people for that. Oh, I almost killed her in one go. So there's a code as well that you get bonus stuff. What's the code? Be cursed. You want some freebies? Do you have internet again after moving? It's got to get connected. I have got it booked in, but I'm hoping it works. You know, like sometimes when you have new connections, you have issues. So I'll see. If they cancel on me, I'm screwed. Like I need internet obviously to stream. Oh, I wasn't expecting to lose that one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I got a lot of energy though, so I should probably... Oh, I get a reward for buying something as well. Purchase for at least 54 Australia. Ah, I should have bought the expensive one. Rank 4 chickens. Anyway. I wonder if I can beat this yet. Probably not. It will take time until then to watch some guides. No problem. I recommend either picking the girl that I did, Elian, or Kale as your starter. They're the best two. Have you already downloaded it? Did you already click the link? Or not yet? But yeah, I don't plan to have more than, you know, maybe 5 days off if all goes to plan. But I'm still going to be so busy. Like, it's going to take me weeks to unpack, I reckon. No, I haven't. Like I said, I'll probably do it when you're back. No problem. Just let me know when you're doing it. So I can see if the numbers change and stuff. Like, if I can get 5, I'll be very happy. Because that's going to really help out with moving. So not everything's on the credit card. Wait, did I win that easy? Red. I think I'm weak against red, no? You got lots of game modes as well. You can do PvP, you can do campaign, you can do dungeons. But this only works for PC and it doesn't work if you've downloaded it before. No PvP ever? Don't do it. Don't do the PvP then, I guess. And there's a clan boss. Let me see what I was up to. I don't think I'll beat this guy, but I'm gonna try. Because I really shouldn't be farming the stage that I am, but I don't think I'm strong enough to farm the one that I want. I mean, the selling point of this game is the massive PvE, right? Yeah, and you got tournaments and stuff to do, so you have like other people that you compete against for the tournament. Like, you're not directly fighting them, but you're competing for points because, you know, you get better rewards. Tomorrow I'm gonna play some more of the Still Joking game. Hopefully finish it. I was expecting to finish it today. Ooh. What does Cruel do? Attack 15%. Oh, so that's probably better than the other shit that I was using. Because he's an attack champ, but I've got him in defensive gear. Where's Cruel? What has he got? A weapon and a shield. Convenient. But do I or don't I? I mean, it's only 3 stars, but that's 5 stars. That I'll just leave it. This isn't the team that I want anyway. But I just don't really want to mess with it. So where am I up to? I'm not going to read the dialogue. I'm all dialogued out today. See if I can win this. I am trying to train my guys at the same time. Bombs hurt, don't they? This one, it is. This is the one that you want to be farming. Get there. Ideally, I want to do it with just her and 3 trash. I have all scrolls to level up my spy from 1 to 30. Should I do it or save the gold for another unit? Well, spy is a pretty shit unit, so if you, I would prioritize something else. Have you got enough to unlock a duplicate if you do it? Probably don't really need to. It's a pretty crappy unit. Oh, I forgot about the battle. Alright, let's start the giveaway, the battle. Hopefully you guys all placed. Oh, exclamation mark loot if you watch the loot. Alright, we have fairies in this one. We have fairies.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Fairies are gonna go first and then the shinobis. Alright, so we have Zep and Mighty. Anyone else want something? Anyone want some shinobis? Does anybody else want shinobis or paladins? Just say shinobi or paladin and I will give it to you. You got about 10 more seconds. Because there weren't... Not many people entered the giveaway. Shinobi for Ellie Girl? Alright. Does anyone want a paladin? How you doing, Ellie Girl? Does anyone want a paladin? Going once. Going twice. Really? Nobody wants the paladin? There's 2 of them. I'm well, about to head to bed. You have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Alright, well it's gonna go to random then. Too slow. Maybe. Alright. Alright, hopefully we can start it fast. I wonder if I can win without her. This is very time consuming. You know what, let me take her out and see if I can win. If I can, I could just bring 3 lots of trash up. And that's awesome. Ba-ba-bum. Summon champions. Increase the champion's level in the tavern 3 times. This isn't what I wanted to do. I really want to pay 4,000 to give myself more slots, but I don't really want to do this one at a time either. My cats want their DI double NER. They're both sitting here. Alright, that should be... Use 50 energy. Do I even have a dark elf? Not gonna work. Oh, I got nothing. Any two open? Oh, give me that. So here's all your quests over here. This is the tournaments that I was talking about. No, still 2 more streams. I stream tomorrow and the next day. So I'm currently first, but I need 5,000 points if I'm gonna get him. So it should be 2 more streams. Pretty good. I like to be able to go faster than ×2. Leveling up your champions is just so time consuming. Oh, I might actually die. Nope. But yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, I'll have a look after stream. Thank you. You're heading to bed? Good night. Good night, Danny Ray. Yeah, I'm thinking today's Sunday, Monday, having Friday off and not sleeping. Last night messed you up. I can't believe you stayed up all night. You're crazy. You have a good sleep. Hopefully you get your schedule a bit back in order. I might go have a quick peek and see what cupcake she has. Oh, I appreciate it. Sorry, I was just stealing a pastry from my daughter. Hey, Gosner, thank you for the YouTube like. I see raid. I click. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming over. I assume you play it, obviously. Sorry, I'm just eating. I got a snack. You stream this normally? Level 91? Wow. I don't remember what level I was when I used to play. I got really addicted. I think I was max level, but I don't know if they upped it since then. No, this is my pastry. Oh. Didn't max used to be 80? I don't know. I just assumed you streamed because you had 17 followers. No, my pastry. You have no idea.
Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
I love when my daughter gets to take home food from work. Stop it. He's trying to steal it. No. You messed up your settings for OBS. I'd be so lost if I had to start again with what to put in my settings and stuff. Oh, why is everything on my screen? Uh-oh. Did you walk over my keyboard? Why is my Pokemon spawn message there? That's not where it goes. You should be up there. What else is not on the right spot? My timer. Timer. Bruh, how? Bruh, what? Sounds like something you put on your tatties, man. I know that joke's getting old. Where is my Pokemon timer? Why is it not in the middle? Excuse me. Twitch alerts. Browser timer. That's the one. Why you moved when you're locked? You never should have been able to move. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, I had my daughter gave me a little pastry that she got from work and I scoffed it down so fucking quickly. So then I get a hiccup because I ate it too fast. But I haven't eaten all day, so I'm pretty fucking hungry. Oh, so close. So what am I missing? Claim the daily rewards. Okay. Let me just do one more here. Get rid of these two. Yeah, I'm just gonna tee these two up a little bit. Get that one to 20 so not everyone's uneven. And then when she's at 20, I'll put 3 more in, run 1, and then I'll go see what else I can do. I'll start the battle. Let me open the loot for Stream Raiders. He needs one more run. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Stream Raiders. Great, my Stream Deck's decided to stop working. Okay, that one works. Good luck, team. Exclamation mark loot, guys, if you want to get this loot for free. Okay, so we've got 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. So I'm just going to go left to right. Buck, Sack, and Bell. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm sorry, guys. My finger slipped. I meant to hit this, not this. Bell, don't hate me. Not my day, is it? I didn't even have coffee this morning. My coffee machine didn't start because the thing was open, so then I had to wait for my coffee. And then later on I spilt my freaking water down me. Anyway, it's fine. I'm sorry. I quit. I'm sorry. We got a token chest. I don't know if I should make this the last one or finish up on the boss. Do you guys care at all? I might just make this my last one. I can start up on the boss, it's fine. The cats are getting too restless and I'm sore. What can I make? Not much. Let's not make anything then. I do. My next challenge. Ascend a rare or epic legendary or mythical champion to a level 1 of ascension. That's not going to be enough. What about you? Did say rare or okay, so now I should be able to put her last book in and then she's max. Oh, you can't see. Sorry. Is that it? I thought I had some more that I could do. Target a champion boost. 2 times chance of epic or legendary champs. Oh, I didn't really... Is that started? Is that started? I think it is. I should be pulling these. I don't know if I want this guy though. What does he do? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, maybe I do. He'd be good on Clan Boss. It's good to save for an event if you can with these. How you doing, Bensfails? Come on, at least give me an epic, damn it. Breaking my heart. You're doing fine? That's great news. Any luck with the shards? Doesn't look like it. I thought it said it's an event. I thought we're meant to have 2 times chance to get better. 2 times chance. And I got nothing. Sad face. That's fine. It's fine. I still don't know what these are for though. One day left. Did you have any luck with the shards? I assume you play.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
I got a legendary, but only because of the mercy. Oh, well that doesn't count. What level are you in the game and how long have you been playing? $70 and 2 years. After 50 it slows down a lot. Yeah, I thought I used to be max level, I don't know. Or maybe level 80 or something years ago. Oh, that's tired. I've got Vizug though, which is OP. I don't remember what any of the champions do. I remember I used to do the Doom Tower and I got all the way to the top and it would take you so long. Like, I was playing this pretty much all day trying to get through the Doom Tower and stuff. It's very time consuming. And then, you know, I realized I had a problem and I put the game down for a while and I just started again for the sponsorship. The one that had 10 times today? Ah, cool. Wait, you got him out of the Mercy system? It looks like he'd be good against the clan boss because of poison. Are you happy with him? Oh, you think he's OP? Duh. What were you using for? Doom Tower, Clan Boss, PvP? What do you reckon? I mostly use him in Spider and Hydra. I never did the Hydra. I think I quit playing around when that came out. Maybe I should try the Spider again. I haven't tried the Spider for quite a while. There's a tournament on. Do you try to do all the tournaments or do you pick and choose which tournament you want to participate in? Oh, I lost this time. Like that's one of my issues. But I can never know. Oh, hello. Which one to pick and choose. I mean, give me something nice. Nope. It's fine. You want to get some rest? No problem, Unremarkable. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday? I will. I'm almost finished streaming. I'm just waiting to start the battle on Stream Readers. Let me see how we go with Spider. I mostly do Tag Arena tournaments and Phantom Shogun or Sand Devil. I know I never used to upgrade my gear until there's an artifact one on and stuff like that. But yeah, it's hard to not do the tournaments when they're there. Guess you need discipline. Don't know if we can beat this yet. I think I used to poison this thing. No, you shouldn't be poisoning me. None of that. I might actually beat this one. It just takes so long. Did it though. Yay. Right. Well, I think we can start the last battle. Let me not... Hopefully I don't fuck up the loot this time. So ! Loot if you want to get in on the loot. If you guys want, I could probably do the last one offline if you really want it. Do you want me to do the last one offline? So that the boss is done? Hi Troll, how are you? Good, now that I'm leaving just as you get here. Alright, 50 gold for Bell, Zep, and Mighty. Mage and Buck. And Sack for Musketeer. Alright, all done. What's the last chest? It's a normal boss. Yeah, like I might just do it offline. Hey Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes. So I don't start on it, but I'm ending. I'm gonna read someone who doesn't play this anyway. It's cancelled. No, hey Siri, start a timer for 25 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go and read one of my old friends. So if you haven't yet followed the channel, guys, feel free to follow because it is free to follow. If you haven't yet hit up my YouTube, please do. It'll mean a lot. If you need any of my socials, discount codes, or socials, it's all in my links. If you can copy and paste the host type, that would be amazing. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. Alright, let me get the raid going. So thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you mods, VIPs, subs, fuels likers, as well as financial supporters and raiders, as well as my YouTube likers. Thank you for being awesome over there, guys. I appreciate it so much. Stay safe and stay awesome, and I'll see you all next time. Much love.